I hope not. I really hope not. Okay, let me boot up whatchamacallit. Let me
Did she smell her hand?
No, God, no.
I don't think so.
I don't ever want to think of her smelling her hand after her scratching her butt, please.
Okay, fine. Would you ever go down on her?
No.
Oh, gross.
No, fuck no. Are you kidding me?
Cat.
No.
And definitely.
Yun. Ty, I need your approval. Are we gonna do this? I'm free after Thursday. I'm gonna assume that means Saturday that you're good. Any particular time you guys wanna do? He's feeding it. He's feeding it. He's not doing anything with a needle.
15 minutes if you'd feed them.
Wait, what is he doing with that?
Not a needle.
And they live with me.
He's feeding the baby animal.
Yeah, the squirrels. And he has a pocket squirrel, dude.
Yeah, the pocket squirrel. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes, my children.
Yeah. And fucking DSP had to be that guy and try to be.
Nice, but I want Jenny's digits before I run out of battery.
Follow swollen__ dingus on Twitch.
Twitch.tv. She said it right. Did you there we go. We did it. I didn't have a coacher for that one. The fair's closing. I gotta get out of here.
You know what? I got a better idea. Ow. Alright. Let's jump into the game. I don't care. I have some Chris on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you should be on.
They don't come. You were here the whole time? They don't come? What? Where did you come from?
I'm gonna play Mario Kart, dude. I guess I'm making a private lobby, even though I really don't want to. Because I think only like 3 people are joining.
Fight again!
God damn it.
Oh, Nitro Cell, fuck me! Yeah, I'm the bottom of the leaderboard, motherfucker. I got Nitro
Alright, drive to the Krishna quarter and run down some little orange.
I'm mad at myself about it.
I probably don't want to finish that sentence.
Dude, I can never get any kind of political seat with like all my PKA quotes.
Strong plan. Go up, engage, and support.
But even then,
I love it. More songs.
Some people would actually support behind the scenes and do tips and stuff and say, hey, you know, shout this out during your stream for that game or whatever because I really like it. I will need that buy-in.
I will need that buy-in. He's getting a beat already.
And I mean, there's nothing really much for me to say. I've talked about clips like this for like a year straight. So it's just another one of them. Another one of them. I want to play this game.
There you go.
There we go.
All right, come at me, bros. Your buddy can't help you now.
I will open a path.
I'm not high enough.
Ah, she is still so cool. The music gives me Taken 3 vibes.
Which means
that would be great.
Booyah. Look at it.
Y'all got any more of that?
Look at it, Rena Wheat.
Now in heaven, I hate it.
Grumpy cat. Am I the only one?
All the chronicles done, all the answer reports gotten, all the characters gotten, all the nominations gotten, all the trendy lists gotten, all the mini games fucking done. Let's go. Journal, look at that. Look at this. A swollen dingus will be so proud right now. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Get him reading weed.
Look at this Frogger. Oh.
What the fuck? Clip that, clip that, clip that, clip that and show it to Dingus. Dingus, did you fucking see that?
What?
Holy fucking shit, dude. Those dumbasses in overtime fucking Droom Dukem. I told you they weren't watching the left side that whole fucking time. I told you they weren't watching it.
JT sub minimum. Hey, I won. I have to do fireball bullshit though. It's kind of lame. Dude, I'm back to where I was before. Let's make that a moment.
My dog, I thought that the dog food smelled nice. I don't care, I'm gonna say it. I don't care. Wet dog food smells nice. It just smells like proper meat. It just smells meat. It just smells like meat. Every time I feed my dog, I'm like, drooling. It does smell nice, it does! It smells good! What are you guys talking about? Dude, these 12 faction quests have took like close to an hour. That is so dumb. Fuck off, leave me alone. Still do the men quest line after this? Yes, you just have to kill off the raid.
As well. What's going on, Dingus? Glad you can make it. Hope your day's been going good too. Granola gaming. I'm not a granola. I'm just oh, thank God I got it. I'm like struggling with this fight right now.
I guess I should just wait and heal. And actually, am I gonna get? Look at that guy. What is that freaking Nox doing?
I was in love, guys. Dingus, not Dungus. Oh my goodness. Take it from the top. Follow swollen _ dingus on twitch.tv.
Garfield and friends.
Follow swollen _
At twitch.tv. There we go, we did it.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Big ups Izzy Jones with the Prime Gaming sub for 5 months. And he says, yes, another chill and fun Dingus stream. Yes. I love Dingus streams. And they seem to hit so much better when they happen on a fucking Saturday. Big ups to the stolen ones who are here already. So it's as Izzy Jones and UFW with the Ray with a Party 1. What's up, man? Shumdukum. Something Air. Why it's Manny. Chalupa Prince, fellow Ultra friend, Chalupa Prince, and founder, and one of the first followers of the channel this year. Mad Adder, something there, if I didn't already say the name. And Ed Gang 1738, Bob Power, and anyone else coming in. Welcome to the pre-Easter post 24-hour bash! Joke's on you, Christ cucks. I'm agnostic and therefore do not have to abide by any holiday applications, idiot. Giving me the power to stream on Easter Sunday. Dave isn't stopping me whatsoever. Look at this. He scheduled Metroid on Easter Sunday, thinking my fucking Hispanic Mexican dumbass would not be able to restream. Yeah, that's where you're wrong, brother. Well, let me tell you something, brother. What's up, Benjamin? I don't know if I peaked. I'm assuming I peaked thanks to my compressor and I got muffled, but I'm hoping you heard all that. But what if I didn't? Just kidding, I'm not agnostic. I'm actually a devout Catholic. I've told you guys before. So if you're wondering why the stream didn't start at 2:30 like something there, it's because we had church in the morning, and then I had to go out to a family affair. But because of that, I don't really have to do anything tomorrow. Oh yeah, and I did a gas station mini grocery run, so we're all stocked up. We got the drinks, we got the cold ones. Casino, of course. No casino on Sundays. Easter. Well, that's a fucking lie. No casino on Easter Sundays. It just doesn't. It doesn't seem right to entertain your vices when it's literally the day of our Lord Jesus Christ, who rose again, and his name is Blooper World Order. Big ups, Blooper. He's coming back. I had an encounter with him yesterday. We shook hands slash tentacles, and he says he wants to watch the Mario movie with me and cuddle. I don't know about that, but I helped him out getting his stream set up again. He's allegedly coming live later this weekend. Who can say? But I gave him a hand there, so if you see the squid go live, you'll know why. Blooper is never coming back. I literally talked to him. I haven't talked to this idiot since October. And it's not like he hasn't been, it's not like he's been gone since October. He's always in the Discord, but he only shows online at 4 in the morning to play NBA 2K. It's like a meme, you guys. The weekend is almost over. You have like a whole ass day, motherfucker. What do you mean the weekend is almost over? No, he's coming back, I promise. He wouldn't lie to me just to get my hopes up. But what if he did? But I'm doing this stream because I obviously didn't boot up yesterday. I wanted to support Ann in his time of need, in his darkest hour, with the 24-hour stream. So I was technically live, just on someone else's stream. I even went as far as supporting the stream along the clock. Don't tell anybody, it's a secret. But we had fun. I actually really appreciated enduring that event with the 14 other people that were in that voice call. It really did make the day fly by. It was a depressing Friday, but being able to chill with other people and enduring the guy, and the Gartic phone segment was really fun too. That was the first time I had ever played that game, and I had seen it. I knew of it, but I had never played it, and I didn't even know what the fuck it was. Turns out it's like a better drawful, and you don't need to buy Jackbox to play it. It's just its own thing. Hey Cerulean, what's up, Rion? The guy is going to react to murder. I did see it. So I saw UNFW's list because he endured the schedule segment and pretty much told us what he's gonna react to. So JCS, Defunct Land were like top 2, and then there was one more. Basically another thing that I also watch. So the top 3 things they want him to react to, and it's all shit that I've already reacted to at one point or another without charging a fucking goal for it or something. Well, he's not charging for it as a monthly goal anymore. But if he was still doing it, he would be doing that. Now he just does them to do them. Such a swell positive guy. Internet historian. That's the last one I was thinking of. What's up, Golem? But that's the reason I'm booted up on Saturday. Because of the Friday chill. So technically, it's like I didn't even take a day off. Because if you were watching Ant stream, you were listening to me. And now here I am again to we're back on the draw, man. We're gonna be doing Fire Emblem DLC. I'm gonna since I booted up late, I wanted to boot up in the daytime, but you know, going on Easter egg hunts with the nieces kind of matters more. But since I booted up late, I'm guessing, yeah, fuck it. I guess we'll do the night stream. However, I'm gonna absolutely clock out before 11 o'clock. 11 is the magic hour. And then maybe by then the squid will be alive. Because he wouldn't lie to us, right? He's a squid of his word. Try to beat more than 1 chapter tonight. I beat through. Actually, Golem, you clocked out last time. I beat 3 chapters, so we're on chapter 4. I just saw the cutscene where fucking Nell slayed the fuck out of the guy. I'm not gonna spoil it if you haven't played it yet. I know you have, but anyone else who hasn't, like Shroomduke. I know Shroomduke's still listening. Yeah, I stayed up till 3:30 in the morning. That's like 30 minutes OT for me. I'm not gonna spoil it for Shroomduke because I know he's probably gonna eventually buy it because he's like me. He buys DLC and then just doesn't touch the DLC or doesn't even play it. I know everyone under the sun has been telling me Dingus Chapter 5 of this DLC, 5 out of 7, Chapter 5, is balls to the walls difficult. I'm gonna try to make it through Chapter 4, and depending on time, we'll do Chapter 5. But I still want to be gone before 11 o'clock. And then we'll do Chapter 6 and 7 on another session. I also, if you didn't read the shit on the starting soon, I more than likely will not stream this Friday to Sunday. So we're talking the 14th to the 16th. I have some contractually obligated endeavors that I must fulfill. And I am titling this as the secret project. You'll know more about it soon enough. Now that being said, podcast. I'm gonna try to finish Kirby this week and the Fire Emblem DLC. We'll see how things go. Chapter 5, you really need warp. But you said I can't bring in stuff from my inventory. I probably have like 1,000 warps, but it doesn't matter because I can't bring them in. Wow, it's me. Rise from 1,000 years ago. Shaking off a hazy dream. Let me load the lyrics up. Meet the flower who cares for everyone. The rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the field. The light and dark restore our skies. Tonight, heal the wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, overcoming through blessings from another place. Do you remember me? Read. Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, but your fangs and all, free yourself forevermore here and now. Wow. Emblem. Engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Unto hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above, embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me. I swear the fuck that song takes to like it. I can't even say it barely even winded me. I can't even
Fire
joke that it
Emblem.
barely even. It
Engage.
literally wins me. It wins me. I can't even say it barely even winded me. It takes the fuck out of me to sing that every time. Because you hit specific notes and it's like you can't even breathe anymore. I'm sorry. Alright, let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this. I spawn, I die. Yeah, it's been tough. My life's been very tough. It has. Alright, skirmish on the world map. So, if you fell asleep last session, we finished Chapter 2 right around the time the guy finished Resident Evil 4. And then, we finished Chapter 3 with Diamant and Ogris. I've been liking bringing in the Royals to fight their counterparts to get unique dialogue, so I think I'm going to continue with that. There's also dialogue if you bring their retainers, so like if you brought Jade to fight Diamant, she would have something to say. But at that point, I'm going to run out of deployment space, so I'm not going to do that. I think at least bringing the Royals is interesting enough. But we finished this. Nell did something to Diamant and Alchrist, and then implied that she did the same with Alfred and Saline. It's a big, shocking reveal behind the scenes. Alir does not know about it. Let's continue the story, man. Ah, yes, Chapter 4, in the Frigid Forest. The party learns of suspicious developments in Illusia. 3 bracelets remain. I think at this point... We have Kroms, we got Tiki's, Hector's, and Veronica's. So we gotta get Edelgard, Camilla, and Soren's. I'm guessing Illusia will have Camilla, and Solm will have Soren. And, I don't know, Edelgard is the last one, because she's like the boss queen or some shit. Once you start this chapter, there is a series of battles before you can return to the Somniel. Oh my god. So we're gonna go straight from 4 into 5. I guess we are doing 4 and 5 today, no matter what. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, what could go wrong, right? Dingus is fat just like Wings. Do I sound like it? I gotta be honest, Benjamin, you sound a lot different than I was expecting.
You
That's fine,
plot
though.
and scheme in service of one. Will you fight for their happiness?
Is this Hortensia's voice? It's like the most serious she's ever sounded.
You trust, love, and care for one. Do you wish to make them yours alone?
Well, that's a good thing, Benjamin. It makes me feel better about my own voice. We got birds of a feather and all that shit. Yeah,
the country
Scrunkly.
of boulders has crumbled.
You think I don't got Scrunkly energy?
The country of flowers has wilted.
Oh, they're talking about
Let them be. One knows
they're talking
the
about
truth.
Farine and Brodia.
In this world, there is no mercy. My yearning does not exist here.
Marnie and Morier? I thought it was Hortensia. God damn it.
No, no.
Oh, because it was Celestia talking during Chapter 2. So it was Gregory talking during Chapter 3. Hey, it's our counterpart from this world? Or our counterpart's twin from this world. I don't remember. Morier is still a Giga Chat in this universe. Why is he still called Movier? I can't even pronounce his name right. Movier? Mavier? It doesn't matter. The worst thing someone can do to me is play audio with my voice in it. Oh, I guess you aren't catching the Chalupa VOD ever again. Hey man, how do you think I feel? I appreciate you guys endure my voice every fucking day. I don't know how you guys do it. Like that whole opening I just did in the chill scene segment. I don't know. How did you guys bear that? Are you just trained? Your bodies have all been trained with conviction. You're able to survive my voice. Very strange.
Look around.
Because he's the same
The
dude.
windflowers. have
Literally
bloomed.
the same dude or his counterpart has no difference.
Beautiful. The sight of them is rejuvenating, even in the midst of this brutal war.
Let's take some to show the others. We can pick this blue one and that red one.
It feels wrong to pick them. Perhaps we should invite the others here instead.
Oh, blue and red, huh? So, I'm guessing this would have been a male Lear if you played female.
You know, I think you're right. That's
I also
a
have an
much
ice cream
better
sandwich
idea.
I should be eating.
I love how you take care of everyone, Nell.
I am just following your example.
Is this why she fucking hates her ass? Because we remind her of this dead counterpart twin? Yep.
A dream.
Why is she sleeping while standing up?
Such sentiment no longer becomes me.
Wait a minute, her model was standing up, and then they had her play a get-up animation, and then it fades the screen to black, and she's still doing the animation. She stands up, but she was already standing up. These fucking animators are so lazy, man.
I must put this foolishness out of mind.
They didn't want to fucking animate her Mimi Time outfit.
The kingdom of Illusia is certainly chilly.
Yes, and much easier to get into than Brodia. I'm almost disappointed.
It was too easy if you ask me. Why were the checkpoints empty? Feels wrong. And kinda scary, if I'm being honest.
It is odd that we've run into so few guards. What are your thoughts, Nell?
It's a trap?
Are you feeling
It's a
all right?
trap!
It seems like you haven't been sleeping much. I heard you coming back to camp last night. It was pretty late.
It will not affect my performance in battle, and that should be your only concern.
She's in a bad mood.
Just grumpy
That's
from
that
not
time of
getting
the
enough
butt,
sleep.
right?
And let's give her some space. I do wonder where she slipped off to last night. Hopefully nowhere dangerous.
Madeline's due to meet up with us soon. She's been spying on Illusia. The plan was for Celestia to bring her from
Some
the
warriors in
rendezvous point.
Psalm.
Should be here any minute.
Ah, there they are! Hello?
Hello, Lord Nell. Lady Nell. I hope your journey wasn't too arduous. Gregory, you look well.
When in the timeline is this supposed to take place? I know you can do it at any point in the story, but Alir only reacts to Zephia popping up. He didn't really react to Gregory. So obviously, I don't know. I'm not gonna assume he's gonna react to Madeline either, because she's introduced after him. Zephia shows up first around, I think it was chapter 5. Was it happen around that time?
Celestia was just filling me in on all that's occurred. I take it this is our esteemed guest.
Yes. Madeline, meet the divine dragon from another world.
Incredible. Outward differences aside, it feels as if our leader was brought back to life. What to say? I'm at a loss for words.
I understand how you feel, Madeline. I was moved to tears upon our first meeting. It's all right, just let it out.
Celestia, I am not going to cry. Would you please stop treating me like a child?
Oh, of course. Apologies, dear.
Divine One, pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Madeline of the Four Winds. I may be the youngest of our group, but I assure you I'm no less capable than the others. And I swear to protect you, come what may.
Thank you, Madeline. I appreciate your help.
Glad to be of service.
You were such a snot-nosed little brat when we first met. But you've
Damn,
grown a lot,
Gregory.
kid. I bet Mavier is proud too, especially since he's the one who recruited you.
I was never
So Madeline
snot-nosed,
doesn't like being
but of
spoiled,
course,
despite
I would be delighted to
Marnie
know
loving
I
it.
made Mavier proud.
Mavier, is he...
Yes, the other member of the Four Winds and my second in command. Quite a fighter, too. Mavier once served as a knight to Sombron's army.
The retainers
When
are here
his
too? I thought they
superior
died.
He changed sides.
his superior? Nell, was that one of your siblings?
It was indeed, though not a sibling we ever met. I recall being surprised to learn that father allowed one of his children to retain a knight.
For that very reason,
Oh, they're
I
referencing
initially suspected
quotes.
Mavier of being a spy. I thought perhaps Sombron had tasked him with tracking Nil and me down. but my suspicions proved unfounded. Mavir earned the Divine Dragon's wholehearted trust.
I can't wait to introduce you to him, Divine One. It was Mavir who founded the Four Winds. I would have considered him the top choice as leader, but that role fell to me for some reason.
If he founded them, why is he the second in command?
Excuse me?
Whoa.
Madeline, please give us your report.
As of yesterday,
Why you gotta call her
Elusia
old, though?
Castle has been almost totally vacated. Only a few soldiers remain. The Queen and her royal guard are in Hissad Cathedral, performing a ritual of some kind.
A ritual? You don't mean...
They intend to revive Sombron.
I'd consider that a safe guess.
I anticipated this might happen. The Elusian people are quite devoted to our father, after all. We went to great lengths to secure the aid of a divine dragon. This response is only logical.
I would not call it logical to resurrect a
So you actually
corpse.
get to, well,
But they
obviously
lack our
not stop
ability
the
to
ritual,
summon
but you get to
help from
interfere
realms
with the
beyond.
ritual in this version.
I must say, I'm conflicted at the thought of seeing father again.
Now that I think on
Of course
it,
Sombron's gonna
we
come
have not
back.
heard
Why
from
wouldn't
our
he?
mysterious enemy since Lethos. Perhaps this ritual has kept them occupied.
On your guard, everyone. Someone on horseback is coming this way.
Illusion cavalry?
No. The rider is... Mavir? Mavir!
Whoa. It's the guy.
Madeline, you are unharmed. What a relief. And it appears this area is still secure.
What a surprise, Mavir. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you, Lord Nil, Lady Nell.
What are you doing in Elusia? Your orders were to stay in Solm, gathering intelligence.
I intended to, but the Queen of Solm departed the palace.
Because they were
I
the
was
ones that
following
were
her
fucking
and
assassinating
ended up
us.
in Elusia.
So the Queen of Solm is here. Why?
Because
Please
they need
forgive
royal
my grievous
blood.
failure in not anticipating this. But Queen Tamara has entered Elusia with bracelet in hand and troops by her side. It is, in effect, an invasion.
I see. I wonder if this is related to Elusia's ritual in some way. Perhaps the Solmic army intends to storm the church to prevent the resurrection of Sombron.
Yeah, they don't like to animate horses for these scenes. And by these scenes, I mean get a bunch of models and place them in front of a static PNG and make the static PNG just wide enough to fucking revolve around. Or the camera to revolve around, rather. That's why the perspective of the background looks very warped. But just don't pay attention to it. Just look at the high quality models. Ack.
I do not know if Elusia has yet moved to defend itself, but it is only a matter of time.
A clash of armies will complicate the matter. We should proceed with haste.
Yes, I can lead the way.
Oh, I should probably introduce myself before we head out.
No.
You are the divine dragon from another world, am I correct?
Yes, actually.
I am Mavir, second of the Four Winds. Pleased to meet you. Now, shall we?
I was kind of expecting another big reaction.
How does he already know who we are?
The armies are fighting in front of Hissad Cathedral. The battle has already begun.
We're too late.
Perhaps this is to our benefit. We would be at a disadvantage against either force alone. Let us get to their leaders and reclaim the bracelets while they are distracted.
2 bracelets in one
Elusia
chapter?
is commanded by Queen Ivy, and Solm by Queen Tamara. They hold the bracelets of the Strategist and of the Doting Sister, respectively.
Hey, I was right.
Defeating just those two should be achievable.
Are you prepared for this, Divine One?
I am.
With your permission, I will head to the cathedral and attempt to disrupt the ritual.
You can't
Excellent
recruit. I
idea.
can't recruit him just
Proceed,
yet.
Mavir.
Very good.
All right, let's go.
All right, time to lose. I'm so excited. So do you not get to go to Solm? I assume since you're fighting Tamara here. Which also obviously means her mother's dead in this world. Did a high number of foes, A lot of... Usually, whenever this window pops up, just assume there's a shitload of staff units. Oh man, this theme means some shit's about to go down. We are at level 3. Well, promoted level 3 to be fair. No one really talked about this chapter last session. I'm assuming it's pretty fair. It was all chapter 5, chapter 5, chapter 5. Chapter 3's got those flyers. Oh, Tamara's the one with Camilla. I thought Ivy would have Camilla, because they're both big booba ladies. And she's got a more standard animation than the spunky one she's got in the other world. Solemnly purges the land of their enemies under the guise of justice. And a movement of 7. So don't fuck with that lady. I don't see any cannoneers or enchanters in this map. It's good because the enchanters were fucking tanky. I'm obviously gonna get items that let me reclass my units into those classes, so I wonder who it is I should reclass. Oh man, Ivy's got a fucking defense force over here, but where's Fagato and Hortensia? You still haven't told me. What is this animation? Hey, she's a Pokemon trainer. Worshipper of the Fell Dragon, who can bend beasts to their will. Rides a wyvern and uses tomes and stabs. Oh man, I love bolting. Drunk on her nobility, she despises her common-born little sister. Oh, let me guess. Hortensia's already dead. Dun dun dun. So if Ivy secretly loved the Divine Dragon in our world, she probably fucking hates him in this one. All the more reason to use Ivy. And because I like to suffer, let's put in our Tamara. Let's put in Fagato. Where's Hortensia? Let's get her in there. Yeah. Okay, here's Madeline. General, obviously. Oh, we don't have the Hurricane Axe on her? If foe initiates combat and unit is adjacent to an ally, unit takes 2 less damage. Wow! I think we'll keep the guy lift on Alir for now. Crom on Nell is fine. Keep Corin on Nil for healing. And keep Soren on Celestia. But then you have this lady. Maybe Hector.
Sir Hector!
Oh ho!
Oh ho! Ah yes! Celicon Gregory worked out. I only put Celicon Gregory because of the story map where you fight him in the dark. It just seems like it fit. Nah, Camilla on Ivy's fine.
Veronica! I'll help. Tiki!
Edelgard!
We shall win!
Hey, it took my scroll away again. But I have silver spirit arts now. Hardest part of this is getting to Ivy and killing Tamara as fast as possible. Dare I even want to know why I have to kill her fast as possible? I saw some wolves earlier, but they don't appear to be corrupted. I can use Thoron now. I don't have my reforged Thoron. Oh shit, I only have one men's staff. Actually, let's give Legato the 11th sword, because he's got decent magic. Makes good use of the radiant bow in the main game. Could come in handy. No Elfire? Does your inventory change from map to map? Yeah, because I didn't have silver spirit scrolls in the last map. Alright, I think we're good for now. We got our mandatory guys. We got the royals and their siblings to fight their counterparts. I think we're good to start.
Illusia and Solm are in the thick of battle. Let us slip in and surprise their commanders.
Some units in this battle are marked in yellow. These are enemy units, but they are also foes of the enemies who are marked in red. Wait, didn't we already have maps like this in the main game? This shouldn't be new to me. Why is there a tutorial? Try to take advantage of the situation that these two groups fight each other. And this is actually good, because I don't have to worry about experience. I don't have to try to kill literally everyone. Interesting. Oh, this somber music isn't good. I bet this map's gonna have like a crazy ending. Wow. This would be like a betrayal. Betrayed me. This game sucks. I'm also guessing these motherfuckers don't stay parked here. No way. Alright, here's what we got to work with. Obviously, I've got videos to watch too, so let's hunt those up. How do I feel about lying about Ralph's horse being pregnant again? I didn't lie, though. Ralph said she was pregnant, so I reported it as such. It's not my fault he was lying. Or not even lying. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He wasn't even lying. He was just stupid and read the test wrong. Should I take the blame because he was the one who said, tell your brother, tell your mother, tell your uncle, tell your cousin, tell your brother's sister's uncle that the horse is pregnant for the 3rd time in a row? And she wasn't. He read it upside down? No way! How was he so stupid? He baffles the gods with his continued persistence in his existence. His insistence on persistence to existence. Alright, well, we have 2 Resident Evil 4 videos to watch. Let's do a quick poll. We'll do a quick poll. We'll watch both, but which one do you want to see first? What do you want to see? Bone the fuck out, RE4. Alright, we'll give it 10 minutes. Content does not meet guidelines. How is blown the fuck out not a kosher thing to say on twitch.tv, the purple platform? Piss off. Alright, you can use points to scam it, but we will watch both. The donkey one is 10 minutes. The synthetic man one is 50 fucking minutes. We're gonna see what their critiques are. You guys love fucking Resi 4. You guys told me. God damn it. Is that true? Did he really read it upside down? I would believe it too. You guys could be fucking with me, and yet the ease of which I believe that statement is ridiculous.
I can handle it. Let's do this.
How exciting.
I love it.
Leave it to me.
I love it.
I can fight.
Happily.
You have my attention.
Is it going to hurt?
Devoted to you.
Oh, you don't know? Okay. Okay. Okay, so gotta stay out of the pink. Just the fact that I have no issue believing that says all. It says it all. Ah, fuck off. Look at this. I need a fucking damage buff, right? Should we try for the crit? Fuck it. That didn't work. I know this music is from the main game, but I still like it. Just hoping we can preserve all our fucking charges. Alright, well... Gotta be careful with Nil. You should take my advice, Golem. You should give Corrin to Nil. Makes everything easier. I know you beat it already, but in case you ever need to run it back. That's a little secret from me.
Was that too much?
Guarantees that he's always putting some work in each turn. Can't even pull off Thunder. I wanted the +3 damage. Nothing. As always, the Bay is a nuke.
Nothing left.
barely used Corrin's ability in Birthright. Don't they also have an ability where you stand next to him, you do more damage? That comes in that comes in handy more often than you think. I've been using a lot of my movesets and what I do on the map is literally based on where Alir is.
Take that, losers.
I know that was Elise's personal skill too. Think of Benjamin on the ad. Mario time.
I'm ready for more orders.
Is this also RNG? Like whether they miss or not? I don't think this is scripted. I guess we'll go for Ivy first. You skip this? I wouldn't. I want to know what the fuck happens. Ice cream sandwich break. What's up, Lamb? I'm assuming these are the guys to look out for. I'm assuming. No, I obviously know I gotta watch out for those things. I can't really do anything but position here. Well, may as well. Hopefully I don't regret that. But what if I did?
Grant me.
I could just give Nil the blessing already. Why not?
For all our sakes.
You saved me.
Mario movie? I haven't watched it. Heard it was good from people you know. Yeah, it's gonna go on digital pretty quick. The next Fire Emblem has kids because Morgan and Awakening is so strong. Yeah. There's pretty cute too, like basically a fucking dork. And she made fun of every other character. You know the male children that she could potentially date? She was basically just dabbing on all of them. I remember I did the Inigo support with her. And she basically emasculated him the entire support chain. It was pretty funny. Her mom is Darja in your run? Oh, Darja. It's supposed to be Darya, but I never say Darya. Wait, this is a fucking one-shot. No! Miss! Mamma mia! Oh man, if only this hits. If only. Nope. But what if it did? I'm gonna be annoyed by this turn so much. Crit. Piss off! How are we dodging this much? What is with this turn? That was an 80%. We're looking at reset number 1, guys. My whole body jiggles. Oh shit. I skipped that, not realizing that it was gonna kill him. Alright, well, run that back anyway. Alright, Synthetic Man wins the bolt. Alright, give me 1 second. Toss this in the trash. Like 80% of those Synthetic Man votes for me. I hate Donkey. How curious, considering people hate Synthetic Man just as much here. Maybe it's a less of two evil situation. Alright, yes, let's hear what this guy has to say about the remake. He obviously is gonna love it. He's gonna have 0 complaints. I mean, let's be fair. Thank you for the Samus. The title of the video is the Resident Evil 4 remake is actually pretty good. Oh, I gotta change tits. You guys don't remind me to change my tits. Oh, I think it's freezing. No! Why is it freezing up? You still haven't told me! Hello, Gondola Gaming. Oh my god, we froze my tits up. What do you mean, ill coffee? How do you think I was able to get up and start the day? Coffee is what gets you your dingus. On time. And by on time, I mean 4 hours late. Water's good too. Lately, I've been trying to Propel water. That flavored shit. Okay, so... put that up. It should work now. Ah, I forgot. The last video we watched was a blocked one. Ow.
So now that the dust has settled on Resident Evil 4 Remake and a little bit of that recency bias has worn off, I think it's finally time to talk about some of the positives and negatives of this game. I actually played it 3 times before reviewing it. So I now feel confident
Guys more obsessed
about
with
my
this game
grasp
than
of the
Cockers.
mechanics and the general game feel to give it the proper criticism without rushing out an opinion this time.
I said
I'd
water
say the short
tastes
version
bad?
of this review
No, I
is that
didn't.
the game is good. Honestly, you could probably argue it's even great. But at the end of the day, Resident Evil 4 didn't need a reimagining. It really didn't.
He's one of these guys. It
Zoomers who
needs to
feels
be
every
remade.
game has to have realistic graphics to be playable. But on the other hand, for all the people who were doom posting up until release, I can confidently say that it's not all bad. I'd argue that quite a few things were actually improved over the original, even if the core gameplay experience is not quite as fun. So I would recommend checking out the game and playing it for yourself, at the very least on sale. Though given that this review is going to come out nearly 2 weeks after the game's release, I'm sure most of you have already come to a conclusion and purchased it and played through it at least once. So you're just here to hear my opinion on it. But before we talk about the gameplay, which as you know I always start with, I do want to briefly talk about
97%
monetization.
chance?
Capcom seems to be starting to fall into their old ways, the late PS3 Dark Age, where they were exploiting the shit out of everyone with some of the worst DLC practices we'd seen at the time, and they seem to be doing that again. This game has a lot of day one DLC. Some of this stuff none of you will
OG is
care
perfect?
about, but honestly, it does
I hear a lot of people
matter.
say that.
Especially since in the case of the extra treasures, it fundamentally makes the game easier by giving you access to a lot more money and a few more extra charms for your case. And also, they locked away the original soundtrack, just like with Resident Evil 2 Remake, and this new game soundtrack is vastly inferior. You're probably not even gonna notice it, except the very few times where it plays a leitmotif from one of the original tracks. I heard infiltration for a second there. It's another generic cinematic action soundtrack where it's completely muted 95% of the time, and then the other 5%.
Big ups to Ludwig World Order with the raid, the positive raid with the Party of 26. The good blood is once again guiding you to the best stream on the platform. After DSP Gaming, but he no longer streams here. So now I'm here to take the crown, obviously. Happy pre-Easter. Happy post 24-hour stream, and welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, really? What's the dire, you cocksucker?
Stop yelling, please.
What's the dire? Let's go! Let's fucking go, you cocksucker!
Thank you, Perry, for the excitement. Perry's just hyped for the raid. Okay, big ups Moitis, big ups Kapatic, and Ludwig World Order, and Red Animator, and anyone else coming in. Oh, scroll up. Kapatic says, I bought a Switch today outside of Bayonetta, Astral Chain. Astral Chain's a good one, so you already made some good decisions. And Fire Emblem, which games should I get? Which Fire Emblem did you get? Did you get this one or Three Houses? Either way, buy them both. What else are you into? It sounds like JRPGs. Get Xenoblade 3 and Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Obviously, for your pals, Mario Kart, Mario Party. Can't go wrong with either of those. What else do I got anyway? Fuck it, let's have a detour. The Muso one, because you love Muso? Ain't nothing wrong with Muso. Yeah, I know Ludwig's also a fan of Astral Chain. He would definitely recommend that one. We're watching my favorite based commentator. My very based audience, let's go. He's destroying the Resi 4 remake. But before we play it, let's take a look at Dingus's positive Switch recommendations for Kapatic. I mostly stick to first-party shit, man. We got some third-party titles on the side. I had fun with Kirby. This is a remake of the Wii one. Pretty great. Obviously, I'm a big Splatoon 3 guy. A third-person shooter, competitive. Not really intended for local shit. More online. Metroid Prime Remastered was fucking great. And it's not $60. The guy's hating it, though. Oh. Let's lower that. It's also tactical, but you might not be into it. I had fun with Mario Rabbids strategy shit. Let's see, Fire Emblem Three Houses, Mario Odyssey, obviously. You can't go wrong with that one. You want your classic Sonic shit? I like Sonic Origins. It's supposed to get an update later in June, which adds even more titles, Game Gear games. I think it's a paid update, though. Pikmin 3 was good. If it's coming across like I like strategy and tactical and RPG shit, it's because I do. Which will also recommend Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. People shit on Skyward Sword, but you know what? I like Skyward Sword. And maybe I'm biased because I haven't played the rest of them. Maybe you had to have played all the other 3D Zeldas and then Skyward Sword to understand why Skyward Sword is so bad. But I played it first. So obviously if I play the other 3D Zeldas, that means I'm gonna appreciate those games even more. Metroid Dread was amazing. 2D style side-scroller situation. Unlike the 3D Prime, but still good. You said you had Fire Emblem Warriors already, though I don't even know which one you picked up, because there are 2 of those too. You got the basic one, and then this one, Three Hopes. Both of them I liked. If you're into Musos, get both of them. Fuck it. I liked Cuphead. I actually appreciated the effort that went into the DLC, unlike the guy. 3D World's good for a local multiplayer situation. I like the expansion that came with it. Smash Brothers. Can't go wrong with that one. Yeah, but those, for the most part, those are my kind of recommends. If you like mecha games, Daemon X Machina is up there. It's not perfect. I really disliked the plot. I didn't care for it at all. But the gameplay was alright. So this is also available on PC now. Oh, Kirby and Forgotten Land was great too. Fuck, I forgot I had that one. Haven't done much Nintendo stuff since 64. Yeah, you have a lot to catch up with, man. There are 2 Mario parties on the Switch, so if you're confused, I would say Superstars, because Super Mario Party is just all... It's not all motion control shit, but it was early on. They were trying to show off what the Switch could do with the Joy-Cons. So a lot of the mini-games are centered around that, and you can't use your Pro Controller. So between the 2, I would say Superstars, which just doesn't have that. And Tropical Freeze is one of the best platformers of all time. Right next to Rayman Legends, which is also one of the best platformers of all time. Like strategy, tactical, RPG, anime, and platinum game shit too. Then yeah, my JRPG recommendations, any of the Xenoblades. You already said Astral Chain. Any of the tactical Fire Emblems. And if it's up your alley, the Mario Rabbids. Because I did like it. Well, I played it on hard mode, so it was actually pretty challenging for me at certain points. You know what? I like the Link's Awakening remake too. Some people didn't like the art style, but it's cool with me. Hey, Algernon. If Scarlet Nexus is on Switch, I recommend that. I don't think it is. Yeah, The Witcher 3 is on Switch. I don't have it, but people say it runs alright on it. The Assassin's Creed games are on there too. People say Black Flag is pretty good. And for the most part, man, those are my recommendations. Alright, let's hear this guy say why the remake sucks.
It feels almost ashamed to actually have a proper background track like old games used to have all the time. On top of this, there's also 2 exclusive weapons to DLC, which thankfully don't seem to be objectively superior to the base game weapons. And of course, some exclusive costumes and screen filters. And again, I don't care if you don't care about any of this. It was clearly cut from the game. It's day 1 DLC. And then of course we have the general lack of content from this game, like the exclusion of Mercenaries mode, which is coming next week. So some of you are gonna say,
now I don't know if I'm 100% on this, but it's missing modes that came in later versions of the game. But those modes are coming later, allegedly. Like Mercenaries is already out, but it basically just has what the GameCube version had, and anything else that was introduced in later versions isn't here yet, but it's on the way, or it may have been cut, or it's getting retooled into something else. Mercenaries, Separate Ways, Assignment Ada. It's missing 2 Ada stories. Mercs dropped. It is missing Separate Ways and Assignment Ada.
say it's not a big deal, but this is entirely intentional because it's a basically minor version of a games as a service model.
How do I want to do this?
Because it's not a proper online game, in most cases everybody's going to stop playing a single player game about a week after release, and so they add these additional quote-unquote free content so that they can lead you into the in-game store and purchase extra stuff. Now, I have
the
no
only thing
idea
missing
if
with
this
Ada in this
Mercenaries
game is
mode
their
will have
fucking emotion.
store content and maybe it doesn't. But the
Nintendo
point
does this
is,
too.
They want to
They delay
artificially
content that's
increase
already
the
done by the time the
lifespan
game
of a
comes out, so they can
single-player
release it
game
later as a
by
free
adding in
update.
little bits of free
So
content and then
Nintendies like
selling you
myself
actual
can give them a
DLC
big ups for
later.
releasing free
Speaking of
DLC.
which, Separate Ways is not in the game and will very likely be paid DLC. I would
Paid?
bet at least $20 that's going to be the case.
Oh, that
And
would be
to
kind of
no
bullshit.
surprise, Assignment Ada is
I would
also
understand
not in the
free,
game, but I
like,
don't
it
think
came out
anyone's
later
really
as
missing
free,
it.
but
There's also
paid?
fewer unlockables in the bonus content shop than previous RE Engine titles. That was one of the very few
Yeah,
things
I'm thinking Mario
that the
Sports
Resident
games. They
Evil
did it
3
with ARMS
remake
too.
did well.
Every
was give you a
Splatoon
reason
game
to play
also.
the game again by having
Fucking Mario
a bunch
Maker
of
as well.
game-breaking items
People want
in
it.
the
People
shop,
want that
like
to happen
defense
to Mario
coins,
Party, but that's
or
actually the one game that
unlimited
doesn't
ammo
get DLC.
weapons, or less tight dodge timings. All this game has is a few bonus weapons and a bunch of cosmetics that most people probably won't care about.
It's
outside
cosmetic,
of the
you guys. That
classic
means we shouldn't
pinstripe
care
suit
about it.
And the Ashley armor, which thankfully still functions the same way. I also want to point out that despite the fact that this game takes place in 2004, two of the unlockable cosmetics are N95 masks. Yeah, that's totally not already dated, Capcom. I mean, really? At what point does this start counting as a fetish? And of course, for the PC players out there, this game has the nouveau DRM.
Oh, okay,
like
that
many other modern
genuinely
games,
sucks.
Which is going to make playing this on a lower end PC much more demanding. So really, the only things in favor of this game in terms of content is that
All right,
it's
time to
probably
lose.
the second longest Resident Evil campaign in the series history, at somewhere around 15 hours for a first playthrough, or possibly even more if you're playing on hardcore.
15 hours?
And in terms of
That's
the
not what the guy told
replayability,
me.
some of the achievements have very specific requirements for certain sections of the game, so I guess that's a reason to come back if you're a completionist.
Oh, nice miss. 79%
The whole point of
miss.
this segment is just to say you should probably just get this game on sale, especially if you want all the content. I'm sure there'll be some kind
content.
of Game of the Year edition that will have all
Oh,
the things that
undoubtedly.
this
Capcom
game
does
should
that
have
shit
had
all the
at
time.
launch. All
I
right,
can't
now
wait
let's
for
finally
Resi
get to the
4
meat and
Gold Edition.
potatoes of every video game, that being the gameplay experience. This is probably the element of the game I'm the most conflicted on, because some things were greatly improved, a lot of other things were not, and a few things I would say are massive downgrades. So let's just get into the gunplay first and foremost. The first thing you're gonna notice is that only 3 guns in the game can have a laser sight
Oh,
on
that was
them.
close.
The Silver
58%
Ghost starting
chance that we hit it.
handgun, the Punisher, and the Killer 7, which comes with one. This makes shooting much more difficult because it has the same focus mechanic
Oh,
that the
too late.
Resident Evil 2
Ah!
remake has, where you have to aim in one spot for a few seconds for your reticle to tighten and become accurate.
Remember
this can
when-
be incredibly frustrating sometimes, especially if you're a fan of the
Huh?
Red 9,
I
because
gotta
it's
scroll
much
up now.
less accurate in this game.
Remember when Capcom
and
sued
although
Koei
the
over
stock
Dynasty
does
Warriors?
make
I
it
do not.
focus faster.
I do
The
not.
random
Oh, hi,
spread
Mark.
is just a bad fucking mechanic. I despise it, and it is so common in third-person shooters. I don't know why anyone likes this shit, especially since Resident Evil 4 is an action game. It's not a survival horror game. You're shooting constantly. The limitation on laser sights only causes annoyance. You could argue it was to better balance the handguns, but the Silver Ghost is already surprisingly good because it has a super high crit chance from its exclusive upgrade, and the Red 9 and Blacktail's damage has been nerfed a bit. So if you want a satisfying gunplay experience, you might as well just stick with the starting gun, or get the Punisher if you think people are going to line up enough to get those penetration shots. Now, as for the other guns, it doesn't tear me up too much that they don't have laser sights. A shotgun doesn't need a laser sight, obviously, and shotguns have actually been buffed in this game. I was surprised by that. I think basically every other gun type was nerfed
Sounds like a
in some
console
way.
player. I think he
But
plays on
shotguns
PC.
seem to
I've
be
seen
a
his
pretty
streams.
reliable one-hit kill on basic Ganados as long as it's at point-blank range, which is definitely a good thing.
I know he
can
has a
compliment
PS5
that.
though, because he played
Now,
The Last
course,
of
the
Us.
trade-off being that
fucking
ammo
Part
is
1
much
remake on day
more
1.
rare on higher difficulties for anything other than the handguns. You actually have to craft the majority of your shotgun, rifle, and magnum ammo.
I can't fucking
And the
swap
crafting
these
is something
guys.
else I could complain about. It's just not fun. You have to pause even more than you normally would. It's weird because now you can actually quick swap between guns, which obviously is standard for pretty much every shooter, so I'm not going to really compliment it too much, but in the original game you did have to pause to switch weapons. And thankfully in this version you can still pause to switch weapons, which can be very helpful. But now that you have to craft ammo, you're pausing just as much as you would in the original Resident Evil 4. As for the rifles, I would say this is somewhat of a side grade. On the one hand, your aim is much more unsteady than the original, to the point where I missed a shit ton of shots in the beginning of the game because there's no hold your breath mechanic to stabilize the scope sway. But on the other hand, you can now
Press
detach
A
your
to
scope
hold your breath.
and aim with iron sights, which is super useful at close range. I was actually using this Stingray quite a lot at close ranges. On the other hand, headshots are no longer a guaranteed kill on basic enemies, which is honestly just a horrible fucking decision. What were they thinking, man? Another interesting element is that the mine thrower has been replaced with the bolt thrower, which is a silenced crossbow that you can combine the bolts with a mine head to turn them into mines, right? And it functions the same way that the mine thrower did. As for the bolts, they're effectively unlimited ammo as long as you don't turn them into a mine. You can pick up all the bolts you fired again. The only problem is the gun is cartoonishly weak. It basically does the same amount of damage as any of the handguns. So really, it's only useful for the mine gimmick, and the mines are surprisingly strong. Someone found out you can kill the big cheese in 1 second with some well-placed mines. As for the magnums, I think they feel fine. Obviously, the broken butterfly takes a long time to stabilize the aim, but you're mainly just going to be using it on bosses, so it doesn't really matter. Killer 7 feels great since it's got the laser sight. As for the submachine guns, this category has been slightly expanded. We now have an MP5, which you get pretty late in the game, but as you might expect, is pretty much just better than the TMP. And also for the rifle category, we now have an M4, the CQB rifle that was in Resident Evil 3 Remake. And honestly, I don't see the point of this thing. You're gonna already be guzzling through rifle ammo with the Stingray, and now you're on full auto, you're gonna have to be crafting constantly. Now, as for the knife, this is probably the biggest gameplay
3 chapters lag a lot.
This is probably why so many people think this is actually better than the
Nintendo
original.
losing their
I
way.
certainly don't think it's enough to actually make it more fun than the OG RE4, but I have to admit, I love it, and I do wish it was in the original. Essentially, the knife is now way more useful than it ever was in the original game, with the only downside being it now has durability, and you have to repair it if it breaks. What the knife can do now that is so important
gamers hate
is
weapon
parry
durability.
an
It's all I ever hear
extremely wide
about.
variety of attacks from both basic enemies and bosses, with the only exceptions being grab attacks and certain attacks that have to be dodged with a QTE. But as for all the parryable attacks, there's now a perfect parry system where if you trigger it right as you're about to get hit, you get a free follow-up attack on enemies. And you can also choose, instead of doing a melee, to use up some of your knife's durability to instantly kill them by stabbing them in the neck. When you get grabbed, you can also now stab an enemy to take minimal damage from the grab. That's a good trade-off. And also, much like you could shoot flying axes or crossbow bolts out of the air in the original, you can also now deflect them with the knife, which is much easier. And by contrast, it's usually more difficult to shoot flying objects out of the air, especially dynamite, which is hurled flying sky high above your vision. And so it's nearly impossible to actually shoot it once it's been thrown, which I would certainly count as a downgrade. Listen, a lot of people are jerking off this game for being much more difficult than the original, which it definitely is. And this is the part where I tell you that I played this game on hardcore mode for my
Everyone
first
else
playthrough.
did. Fucking
And let me
Phil
just tell you,
Burnell
I was
played it on
absolutely
hardcore.
baited. A lot of the
The
people
only
who were
person
giving
who
this
played
game
it
a
on normal
negative
was
review
fucking
were also
Edibot.
baited into
Big ups,
playing
Edibot.
hardcore because Capcom tells you this is for people who played the original. And I played the original like 8 fucking times, so I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll pick hardcore. Normal's probably too easy. No, hardcore is not fucking balanced, and not because it's too hard. Honestly, the level of challenge is fine. What isn't fine is...
Here's my Theo theory on the subject matter. So in Fire Emblem on the GameCube, they fucked with the difficulty modes between US and Japan. So US added an easy mode that wasn't in the Japanese release. To do this, they removed the actual hard mode from the Japanese version to make room for it. And then they turned... To fix it, they kept normal mode in, but they renamed normal mode hard mode. So in that game, hard mode is actually normal mode, and normal mode is the new easy mode. So I think that's what they did here too. I'm not saying it was the exact same situation, but from in this case, it's hardcore, but it's actually normal mode. But they call it hardcore so that when you play it and you beat it, you feel like you accomplished something, and plus you get to say that you beat a game on quote unquote hardcore mode. Because everyone played it on hardcore, at least from what I saw. And then you got professional if you really want to be a baller. I may be wrong, but that's the feeling I get.
Enemies are fucking bullet sponges. They changed how
Yeah,
stunning
Kapathic,
enemies
it's like
works. In the
fucking
original,
Mario
you could
Brothers
stun
2.
any basic
They
Ganado
thought it would be
with
too
the
hard
weakest
for
handgun
Americans?
shot in the game, including one bullet from the TMP.
Hey, Cerulean.
Now, in the
Have I
remake,
seen the spooky
stun
tweet?
values are based on
If
damage.
this is what I think it is, then
and
yes.
so, for like the first 5 hours of hardcore mode, it takes at least
Yeah, I did
2,
see this.
usually 3 shots
The
just
new
to
meta, I
stop
was
an
told.
enemy. Often enemies will literally ignore a fucking shot to the face if they're trying to grab attack you.
I'll refund your
And
points on that, but
grabs,
I did see it.
contrary to the little demo gameplay slices you've probably seen before, you can't actually dodge out of them. The end of the animation will still get you. So you're clearly supposed to shoot them to stop them, and it just doesn't work sometimes. And you can't parry a grab either. And to make matters worse, this is not connected to difficulty, but it's just a general problem with this game. The controls are fucking dog shit. End of story. There is no argument you can make
Whoa,
otherwise. This
DSP
game
said they were
feels
dog
like
shit
absolute
too.
ass. Leon is way too slow.
He's validating his
He turns like he's
schizophrenia,
fucking
no!
wading through waist-high water. It is so slow. Not to mention, there's some kind of weird input lag. While
Oh
you're
my god,
sprinting,
input
where you can't
lag!
pull out your knife for
It's
like
the thing
half a
DSP
second.
complained
I'm
about!
not
He
entirely
wasn't
sure what
lying!
causes
No!
it. And look, I already know what some of you are gonna say. Oh, just don't sprint when you're in combat. Well, Leon
It's
is
over,
a fucking
haters.
slug,
Troll
dude.
L.
You're gonna want
There
to be
was input
sprinting
lag
as
the whole
much as
time.
possible, even as slow as the sprint is. Walking is ungodly slow, and positioning is a very important part of this combat system. Even though you can parry so many different attacks that sometimes just standing still and waiting for shit to happen is a good idea, honestly. These enemies are definitely smarter than the original in the sense that they will flank you, and you can't parry something you can't see. So
I'm
you're
never
gonna
gonna
be
get that
doing a lot
tomahawk
of
to
running
hit.
around, and running around just doesn't feel good because they straight
Feel
up
good.
ported the RE2 remake controls. They don't work for an action game.
I mean,
They're
don't they share
fine
the same
for a
engine?
survival horror game. Absolutely
be
fine.
expected, I would
Action
think.
game? Fuck no. That's probably my single biggest problem with the gameplay is the basic movement controls. It's crazy how tank controls in the original were 10 times more responsive than this shit. Now, as for my other gameplay complaints, these are a little bit more on the minor side, though I think it is important that it's much more difficult to trigger follow-up attacks in this game. Even when you do stun an enemy, actually kneecapping them to
Wow, the almighty
roundhouse kick them or
underscore
suplex
underscore
them is
7
much more
clone
difficult. It
is
seems
following
to be
the positive
completely
content.
random
Thanks,
whether or not
Frogger.
an enemy is stunned in the correct way.
Ah,
And I
yes.
guess
Almighty
Capcom
underscore
didn't really
underscore
like you
7 clone.
spamming
Who could that
these
be?
cool action moves
Big
over
ups.
and over again, but I
Hopefully
loved
this
it
account
personally.
gets
I
to
never
stay
saw a
alive.
single problem with it.
I
And then
hope you
another
enjoyed
issue is
DSP
that
Reacts.
Ashley is actually way more of a pain in the ass than she ever was in the original. Instead of telling her to wait
give this
and
genius
follow
level
you,
creator
you
a
instead tell her
follow.
to either
If
stay
you haven't
close
already.
or stay
It's
far
the guy.
away. The problem is,
But he's
there's
not
no
gonna show
reason
his
to ever
face
have
on
her
the
stay
Twitch
far
streams,
away
I
from
believe.
you. All it does is get her grabbed over and over and over again. And sometimes, even when she is sticking close to you, she'll randomly stop and let an enemy pick her up for no fucking reason. And now it takes 2 handgun rounds to stun the enemy carrying her, and this on top of the fact that the Red 9 doesn't have a laser sight means that you're gonna fucking panic and miss a bunch of shots. It's such a pain in the ass. The only upside is now you can use your knife to instantly kill an enemy who's carrying her. It took me a while to figure that out, so that could actually ironically be useful if you let her get picked up on purpose. But still, I swear they dumbed down her AI even further, and for some reason, randomly, she will swap between following you closely or far away, and trust me, I never hit control because there's no reason to ever hit control. But on the bright side of things, instead of her having a health bar, now if she gets hit by something, she's downed for a while, and you can either pick her back up or she'll pick herself up. And enemies don't hit her on purpose when she's on the ground, so usually it's going to be you killing her, or she's not going to die at all, thankfully. But it is a pain in the ass to take care of her overall in this version, whereas in the original you could figure out clever ways to make it not a problem. Now look, I realize it sounds like that I'm shitting all over this remake's core gameplay experience, and I do think quite a few elements are downgrades, particularly the shooting. I just don't think super armor is a good mechanic generally, at least for basic enemies. But honestly, the knife mechanic kind of outweighs a lot of these problems. I think parrying attacks feels really fucking good, especially when it's a perfect parry. But I would still overall say that this is a bit of a downgrade from the original. Yes, it's much more difficult, and generally games that are too easy are not very engaging. But Resident Evil 4, the original
All about
anyway,
that engagement.
was straight up a power fantasy. You feel good because of how powerful you are as you got better at the game. And yeah, the skill ceiling wasn't super high, obviously, and the game wasn't really that demanding outside of a few moments. But this new version, you just feel so much weaker. Guns do less damage with the exception of the shotgun and the Magnum, but even in those guns' cases, ammo is so much more rare that you still end up feeling weaker anyway because you want to save your shotgun and Magnum. You're shooting with your handguns the vast majority of the time, and they have undoubtedly been nerfed. The most powerful you ever feel is when you just get some lucky Silver Ghost headshots with the exclusive upgrade.
I kind of get what he's saying, Kabazik. He just wants to, like, be a super
enemies
powerful
pretty
dude.
reliably, given it does so much damage. It still doesn't quite feel right.
Dude, a
just because
21%
of how hard
hit?
it is to trigger follow-up attacks because of this bullshit RNG that they added. So obviously it does come down to personal preference, whether or not you like power fantasies or you like being challenged. I have no problem with being challenged, but I gotta admit, maybe it's just
I mean, a
because
game
I'm
can still be a
27
power
and video
fantasy and be
games
challenging.
just aren't as entertaining as they used to be. But I'd say making a game
just
hard
look at any
for the
hack and
sake of being
slash.
hard just doesn't really do it for me
Fucking
anymore.
Musos are
I
a
would
power
rather
fantasy.
A game prioritize
And they're
being
brain
as
dead,
fun as
but
possible in its core mechanics.
still
and then
challenge in
challenge
those
can come
maps.
afterward. Now, as for the enemies and the level design,
I guess the
and all
challenge
that
would
shit,
be how much
I
time
would
are you
honestly
willing
say
to
in
waste
total,
on
this is a side grade,
samey
which is
maps
not a
with
bad
samey
thing, given that
objectives.
Resident Evil 4 already did this pretty well. As for the enemy variety, the vast majority of the enemies are returning enemies and have a lot of the same returning attacks, except you'll notice on hardcore and especially professional difficulty, enemies are
nice
much
dodge.
more aggressive than the original game. You'll notice there is a new enemy type, a bull-headed guy with
Thoughts
a giant
on,
hammer,
the
or
React,
sometimes he attacks you
Fraga?
unarmed, and a third variant that appears in the island replaces the minigun guy with a version that has an automatic crossbow that shoots flaming bolts.
All the time,
I'd
hours
like
I've
to
sunk
think
into
this
the
is a
Berserk and
reference
Attack
to
on Titan
Berserk,
is
but
insane.
It could be just a coincidence. The red
and-
cultist Ganados also have a new function,
and
that
sunk in
being they
a
can
ton
now
of hours. I wanna say into the
explode
first
normal
one.
Ganados heads pop
We
into
had
Plagueis out,
he had a drunk
which can
stream
either
at like
make an
4 in the
encounter
morning,
much more
and
difficult,
basically
or if you
recounted
have a
his
flash
it
grenade
was like
ready,
a pre-stream
much
segment,
easier.
the history,
And
his history
Regenerators
with
have
the
been
Attack on Titan
overhauled to be
Muso.
much more
And we
dangerous
saw
in this
Phil's
version,
old
which
KO
is
gaming
definitely a
video
good
on
thing.
it.
They actually
Basically
sprint
tore
after
the-
you now,
tore that review
and
to
although
pieces.
you can parry their attacks and straight up slice off their arms, which removes a little bit of the
And
horror
before he started
factor,
really
I've gotta
streaming on
admit.
Twitch,
It's also much
there was this
harder
Attack on
to
Titan
hit the
clip he had. It
Plagueis
was
inside
like the
them
only
now,
clip he
and
had, so every
instead of
time you
the
shouted
Iron
it out,
Maiden being
that'd
a
be the only
completely
clip that would
separate
play.
enemy type, Regenerators can now
Not very
morph
interesting,
into
no
them,
Muslim vids
and
this
you have
time.
to shoot them in
Yeah.
the head over and over again,
he-
with the
he took-
Plagueis
he
having
took
much
your
more
feedback.
health than the normal ones. So Regenerators have definitely
He didn't
been
wanna
upgraded.
stir up any
So all in all, I'd
controversy.
say the enemy variety is quite good, just like the original. I don't really have
50%
any
chance to hit.
complaints here.
Wow.
I'd say it's a slight upgrade overall. Now, as for the boss fights, this is another thing I'd say was actually upgraded, though a few of the fights I'd argue were downgraded. I'd say overall these were definitely improvements. The most notable
back,
ones
listen to how
being
he
to
says
the Krauser
Regenerators,
fights,
okay.
which are now complete. Plagas inside them now. And instead of the Iron Maiden being a completely separate enemy type, Regenerators can now morph into them, and you have to shoot them in the head over and over again, with the Plagas having much more health than the normal ones. So Regenerators have definitely been upgraded. So all in all, I'd say the enemy variety is quite good, just like the original. I don't really have any complaints here. I'd say it's a slight upgrade overall.
in
Now,
Spanish.
as for the boss fights, this is another thing I'd say was actually upgraded, though a few of the fights I'd argue were downgraded. I'd say overall these were definitely
spelled that way in the
improvements.
notes?
The
Oh,
most
okay.
notable ones being
I
the
haven't played it.
Krauser fights,
I've only
which
played
are
the-
now completely centered around the knife parry mechanic, which is really cool. And in the original, the first
really only
Krauser
played the
fight
first
was
Resi.
a
I
quick
don't wanna
time
lie.
event cutscene, so
First one on
obviously a real
fucking
fight is a
PlayStation.
major upgrade
Only
over
one
that.
I went through. I was a
and
Silent
as we
Hill
get into
kid.
more later, Krauser in general has just been an upgrade over the original in every way. Salazar's fight
I'll
has also
play the
been
rest
changed
of them
completely
eventually.
and made much more
Or
difficult.
Pie in the
but
Sky
also, it's
playthroughs.
probably the most frustrating boss battle in the game because he lays around these explosive mines all over the arena, and I swear sometimes they just randomly spawn. And they stun you for a few seconds, which can get you in range of his instant kill attack, which led to quite a few frustrating deaths on professional difficulty. That said, the original was brain dead easy once you knew what to do, so I'd say this is still an upgrade. The only boss fights I didn't really like were the Verdugo fight, which was very similar to the original, but somehow even more annoying just because of the shitty controls, and also sometimes Verdugo would not walk into the nitrogen sprays. And he
Yeah, a
just
lot of
has too
critique I've
much
been
health.
looking at
There's no
seems to be
reason not
directed at
just
the
skip
voice
him
acting,
if you're trying to
particularly
speedrun the
Ada's,
game for
obviously.
the higher ranks.
But you just brought up
And I also
Krauser.
don't really
And
like
the
this
script,
game's version
the
of
good
the
lines
double
are gone,
Gigante fight
and
because
the lines
they
that
made
they
it
left aren't as
scripted.
they don't
You can't
hit
just
quite
drop
as
them into the lava
quite as good as
at
it
any
did in the
time
original.
anymore. You have to drop the unarmored one first, and only when he's stunned, because otherwise the Gigantes are smart enough to quickly back off of the hatch.
Yeah, that's Fraga,
And then once you
Roderick.
take the unarmored one down, Luis
tell
has to
anyone, it's a
use
secret.
dynamite to free the Plagas from the second one. And so, I don't know, it's just kind of lame. It's much more engaging when you just shoot them and kill them. They kind of ruin this one. Even if you shoot them to death, you still have to shoot the unarmored one first. So it took away what little player choice you had here. Still, overall, bosses were definitely an upgrade. Now, as for the level design, this is what I would say is definitely a downgrade, because the game is somehow more linear than the original game. Now, it has its moments where it's the opposite, particularly after you beat Del Lago in the village, in which case the game becomes a mini sandbox for the next chapter, which I actually really liked. But in the case of the castle and island, the very few moments where an area would have multiple paths, they now have eliminated the optional path and just made it completely linear, which is very
cut
weird.
content.
What's
Gamers
wrong with
hate
just
that.
having a couple different paths that lead to the same destination? Why would they even lock them off? Also, in a lot of cases, the areas themselves are just smaller. Even when something was obviously just a hallway in the original game, at least it was kind of a wide hallway. Now, these hallways are even tighter hallways, which I realize people are just going to think is a nitpick and not give a shit about. But it was just something nagging the back of my head that I noticed over and over again. A much bigger issue is that the castle has been completely overhauled. Even though the village has a lot of the same areas and definitely felt in the spirit of the original, I guess Capcom didn't really like their design for the castle. Maybe it felt too unrealistic to them or something, because now it's basically unrecognizable outside of a handful of encounters that were obviously ripped from the original, like the hedge maze, or the flaming catapults at the beginning, or the room you get sealed in with the night Plagas. But almost
Wait, did
everything
Ivy
else
just
is
move?
gone, and
Oh,
a lot
shit.
of stuff has been cut. Especially anything that was too weird or outlandish, like the spike trap room or the fire-breathing statue lava room, which I love that room. I
Hey,
fucking
speaking of
knew
which,
they were gonna
you
cut
just
it
brought it up,
'cause it's too
Kapathic.
weird and too out of place. They also cut out the first encounter with the Novista doors in the castle sewer system, whatever it was supposed to be. Now they just show up unceremoniously in the big room that originally had a huge hive that you had to shoot down. Now there's no hive, and it's just a room full of them. They also cut out the sequence with the giant statue trying to crush you, which is not really a surprise to anyone. What is a surprise is the statue makes a comeback in the tower that was directly after that sequence in the original game, and it breathes fire at you. The thing is, even though they cut out all this weird stuff, they still kept in the minecart ride and actually greatly expanded it and actually made it better than the original. So I have no idea why they made these decisions, really, because it's not like Resident Evil 4 is a realistic game. It definitely isn't. It's not a serious game. It's not a scary game. And even though the remake attempts to make it look scarier, it's still not scary in the least. And the only thing that has replaced all of these cut castle sequences is one where an armored Gigante throws rocks at you, which I did like. I definitely liked it, but it's not the same. It's just weird because the castle feels shorter, but in terms of actual time
really, because it felt like DSP was there forever,
longer than the original, just because of how much slower paced this game is. I don't know, it just feels like a lot of things were changed just to really sell this as a reimagining. And don't get me wrong,
DSP loves it when remakes
like
change everything.
This absolutely doesn't replace the original RE4 in any way, but
Isn't
at
that
the
a
end of the
good
day,
thing?
it still is a remake and not a fully new game, right? The island also
That
has
goes
a bunch
against
of
what
stuff
DSP
cut as well,
concluded.
like the laser room and the super long bulldozer
Oh,
segment.
no. He said at the end of the day, it
not
was
really
just
surprised
still
in
was
either
just Resi
case,
4.
but they also didn't add any sequences to replace this at all. And they also cut out the U3 boss, or you may know him as It.
Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to It? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
He's nowhere to be seen in this game, despite the fact they remade every other boss encounter. But at the same time, they did expand the wrecking ball part and make it actually make sense. In which case, in the original, it was just a random fucking room. And in this version, it's much more engaging. It's a huge battle arena. You gotta protect Ashley and also
Is it
fight
meaningful?
a bunch of different enemy types. I don't know. You get the idea here that I'm very conflicted about this stuff. It's not like it's a huge downgrade, even though it does bother me that they changed so much about the castle. Because there are things in this game that
I'm
are
guessing that
definitely
line was cut.
improved. I'm trying to tell you, this is absolutely not in any way the type of game where I talk shit the whole time and then I say it's decent at the end. I do think it's good, but it's hard to focus on the good things because I keep just thinking about all this shit that they cut or changed, and I just end up wondering why they did it, you know? Some of the stuff makes sense because it's too weird or too out of place.
theorizing
but
U3
honestly,
will be
that
DLC.
campy, crazy shit is a big part of why I loved Resident Evil 4 in the first place. So, like I said, enemies, bosses, level design, I think it just ends up coming down to a side grade when you add it all up. Now onto a subject that is undoubtedly a downgrade, the story and the characters.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
I just knew as
Everything
soon as this
is
remake was
SJW-ish
announced
now.
that this would be the element of the game they butchered the most, and on purpose, no less. On the one
get a
hand,
drink.
I would say it's not as bad as I thought it would be, as Leon is still vaguely similar to his representation in the original. He's definitely too emo and too serious, but strangely enough, he actually does have a lot of quips. Unfortunately, a lot of them are Marvel tier cringy ones, not 80s tier actually charming and somewhat hilarious at times.
Nighty-night. Nights.
Now, obviously, that's completely subjective. Do I even have to say it, really? But I still think the writing is definitely a downgrade from the original in that case. Keep your dogs on a leash, people. That's not too bad. Now, obviously, the story as a whole being changed doesn't matter that much, but the most significant ones are that Luis now lives quite a bit longer, has much more involvement in the story, and helps out Leon an extra time before he's killed, and he's killed by Krauser instead of Sadler. Speaking of which, Sadler may be the biggest downgrade of all, not including Ada's voice, which we'll get to in a moment. But for those of you who haven't played the original, Sadler was not a generic cult leader who believed in some nebulous idea of a god. That is so goddamn generic. How many times have we seen that? No, Sadler was much more like a Bond villain. He was egotistical and power hungry, wanted to take over the world, which obviously is pretty generic, but he also always kept his cool and was just as smug as Leon was, which is why they had so many great interactions. And speaking of interactions, Sadler has barely any with Leon in this one. He doesn't even show up in person until the third act.
Whereas in the original, Leon has a confrontation with him as soon as he rescues Ashley in the village. Instead, in the remake, he just telepathically communicates with anybody who's been infected with the parasite, which would be okay, except it's completely one-sided. Leon never actually talks back to Sadler, right? And speaking of talking back, there aren't nearly as many roasts in this game. A lot of the random Leon one-liners are during gameplay after certain segments, or at the beginning of a boss fight, which isn't completely terrible, but when you're actually trying to play the game, sometimes you might miss a line, or it doesn't quite hit as heavy as if you were watching a cutscene, because then the delivery and the cinematography kind of work off of each other, you know what I mean? Even when a lot of the best quips were during these radio calls, it was still characters being face to face, so you could see their emotional reaction to the lines, right? When it's during gameplay, it's not the same. Which is kind of weird because if you know me, you know I don't like cutscenes generally, and I'd say the remake probably does have less cutscenes overall than the original. But I love pretty much every cutscene in Resident Evil 4, so I usually make an exception because every single one is entertaining. There's no problem with having a lot of cutscenes as long as they're entertaining. That's why I like the Metal Gear games. If they didn't have that quirky Japanese charm and Kojima's general Westaboo-ness, which has him emulate Hollywood movies, then the cutscenes would be boring, modern Sony slop. And then I would hate the games because they would waste your fucking time, even though the gameplay is good in Metal Gear games as well. So really, maybe not the best example. I guess what I'm trying to say is video game cutscenes are a lost art.
Wait,
Resident Evil 4 remakes
I said I was on
generally
BRB.
pretty good. There certainly were a few moments that
big ups
felt
Almighty
like an action
Tevin, the
movie,
gifted
and I
tier 1 while I was
appreciated
getting a
those. But overall, the
while I was
campiness
getting a
has
tasty
been
beverage.
very toned down here.
It is
Then we
gifted
have
tier
the
1
Ada
to
Wong
Discord
problem.
_
She's fucking
merchant.
horrible.
Big ups.
And yes,
Thank you for
I've
the
seen the
positivity
recent news of
in
her
front of the
voice
scenes
actress
while I
being
was behind the
bullied off the
scenes.
internet, which of course
I came
there's
at the
never
perfect
any
time back to the
evidence for
video.
this, just like there's never any evidence for death
What
threats either
harassment?
that people
What
present,
harassment?
so I'm gonna choose not to believe it until I see some proof, as everyone should. But even if she was,
Yeah, I haven't
quote-unquote
seen any of
bullied
these
off the
alleged
internet,
Instagram
well,
posts
yeah,
either.
she probably doesn't deserve it. This is Capcom's fault for wanting an actual Asian actress to voice Ada, even though all the previous voices were great. And this woman just doesn't know how to voice act. I can't believe the voice director just let this shit go through, man. She's like straight up reading the lines.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis. Would it
Yeah,
make
that
you
is pretty
use
bad.
this? Would you?
All right, I got my root beer, so we're ready to go.
Well, after
Once again,
6
thank you,
years, that
Tevin,
is
for the gift
one
sub.
hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised.
Tevin loves
Nothing
me
personal,
and my
Leon.
streams.
Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
And as for Ada's character, she's even more of a bitch in the red dress than she was in the original. It's pretty obnoxious, actually.
I think we got a
And of
Claire
course, I
bro
can't
on our
forget to
hands.
mention Salazar, who looks like he's about to join the next drag queen story hour. And on top of his butchered appearance, he also has far, far fewer interactions with Leon over the course of the castle. And just like I
Yeah, what
mentioned
happened to
in the
his little
last
hat?
video, all gendered lines have been cut out of the game. No ballistics, no women, no bitch in the red dress. Even the female Ganado with a pitchfork through her head has been cut out. This is undoubtedly censorship, and I'm glad that's as far as the wokeness goes, but making these changes in the name of inclusivity is still bad. Not nearly as bad as shit we've been exposed to in the past 5 years, but I'm still gonna point it out wherever
Yeah, whenever I
see
saw
it.
Tevin
So
or
fortunately,
anyone else
it's
play the
not
game,
all bad,
that
believe it or
character was
not.
always
I think
funny.
they actually
He was just a
upgraded
funny little short
Ashley's
man, a
character,
short little
despite
Napoleon
much
guy with the
complaining
funny
on the
little Captain
internet
Crunch
about
hat.
her appearance.
And now he doesn't
I
even
think
have
the main
that.
upgrade is that she's now desperately thirsty for Leon's dick.
Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look
On
pretty
Dingus to
dashing.
play Salazar in the live action film. Ah,
She wants
Leon,
to
welcome
dick,
to
dude.
my
She
humble
wants it.
abode.
And I'd say just in general, a
Not even how
female
he speaks.
character that is nice to you the entire time is a breath of fresh air. I swear to God,
She
every
likes them
video
even more,
game
huh?
feels like they got to do the
That
same
means the
thing
meme can
movies
be
are
more
doing,
fitting.
where it's
You
a
know, when they're
strong,
on the jet
independent
ski
woman who shits
and
on the
Leon's
man the
like,
whole
"No
time.
way,
So
slur."
the fact that Ashley's nothing like
Thing that I
is
can't
good.
say on
Now, if
Twitch.
only she wasn't so annoying in gameplay. And like I said, I think Luis is a little bit of an upgrade.
Let me
The only
move
problem
Madeline,
is
'cause she's gonna
Leon
get
shits
hit.
on him for almost no reason the whole time. And he dies saving Leon's ass from Krauser, so I thought that was a pretty good moment. And speaking of Krauser, he may have received the biggest upgrade of all. The only character change that felt 100% in the spirit of the original game. As now, in the remake, they play up Krauser and Leon's master-student relationship.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment. So goddamn weak. You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
And Krauser has that perfect, like, condescension toward Leon, especially if you get killed by him over and over again.
What the hell were you doing?
This is the new, no map. Is what the hell are you doing? Jerking off, obviously.
How is it that I
jerking
can
off
land the
constantly.
58%
And then
chances, but the
finally, when you
60%
defeat
hits I can
second
never hit?
form, the student
It's like
has
fucking
surpassed the
XCOM.
master. Again, it's kind of generic, but it's the type of, like, feel-good, campy 80s spirit that I loved about the original game. I just wish more of this game had that kind of energy. Now on to some of the more minor things. I already complained about the new inventory system in my last video, but the black outlines look horrible. The auto sort
Oh,
kind of
man.
defeats the original purpose of that
I don't like the look of
inventory
these guys.
system. And the fact that the case only takes up like a third of the screen and the rest is a sort of translucent background of the gameplay, so it's not even a proper pause screen. You can still kind of see shit behind it. I don't like any of that.
You killed her
It's the same
too
type
quick?
Of modern minimalistic UI.
No wonder you didn't
That just
warn
feels
me.
completely soulless because I've seen it like 1,000 times by now. Alright, I've been putting it off the whole video, but now it's finally time to talk about professional difficulty. This is actually the second time I'm recording this segment because I decided to play the game a third time before I released this video. Because I wanted to at least unlock some bonus content, and unfortunately, pretty much all of it is locked behind getting a high rank, which means finishing the game as fast as possible. Now, professional difficulty in this game is
At least he
slightly
played on
similar to the
professional.
original, but much more difficult, obviously. Just like the original, adaptive difficulty is turned off, and it's set to the maximum possible difficulty for hardcore, not standard, which is a pretty important distinction. On top of this, only perfect parries with the knife work, with the only exception to that rule being certain boss attacks like Mendez's claw swipes and Krauser's first form's
I knew that was
various
gonna miss.
different knife attacks can luckily still be parried normally, which is such a massive change in gameplay. Just when you think you're starting to get good at the game, then your get out of jail free card, the knife, is suddenly much less useful. Either that, or you gotta start memorizing all of the attacks so you know exactly when to parry in a tiny window, and the only real player feedback here is a fraction of a second flash from the lower right corner of the screen where your knife indicator is. So there's certainly quite a bit of trial and error here, especially since some of the enemies attack so quickly with so little telegraphing, like the Novistadors, that you're probably just gonna get hit unless you manage to shoot them first. Another issue is that there's no auto saves anymore. You can only load from a manual save.
No, that is,
And
yeah, this
isn't
sounds like
so
DSP's
bad
worst
as
nightmare.
long
No
as you're
auto
not
saves.
Going for S+.
No.
S plus, the ultimate ranking, you have to do from a fresh
What?
save with only 15 saves across the whole game, which might sound like a lot, but this game has a lot of very difficult segments. As someone who's beaten Dead Space 2 hardcore mode twice, let me just tell you, this is much more difficult than that. The 3 saves in Dead Space 2, while highly punishing, that game is much easier than this. Now, the reason I re-recorded this segment is because I went from completely hating professional difficulty because enemies are just way too aggressive and the perfect parry system makes the controls even more frustrating, to now having more of a love-hate relationship, because this difficulty forces you to get good at the mechanics. Once you finally get a handle on when to shoot, when to stand still, when to run, what attacks can be parried slash dodge slash you have to stagger the enemy out of them in the case of the grabs, the combat finally starts to fully click. Now, I still gotta say, there's definitely bullshit moments, particularly as you get further into the game. The second browser fight is infuriating just because of how long it is. So if you die in the final part, even if you remember
We're listening to a Resi 4
right
remake
it,
critique.
you have to redo the entire fight again.
I'm trying to make my way through this
minimum 5 minutes each
extremely
time,
hard
closer
map.
to 10.
I just fucked
Another
up.
annoying element is the fact that enemy aggression seems to be turned up alongside difficulty, and so it gets to the point where running past enemies to get a high rank is actually easier than just fighting them, which I really don't like, because this is an action game. Avoiding enemies is basically the antithesis to this genre. Yeah, it fits for the survival horror entries in the series. I never had a problem speedrunning through Resident Evil 1 Remake. I've done it 3 or 4 times by now. But when you're forced to avoid the very reason you should be even playing this genre of video game, it really kind of ruins the experience. They should have taken a second look at this ranking system. I had no problem with the rankings in Resident Evil 5, which was based on accuracy, numbers of death, and time together. That would have worked perfectly for this game. Now that it just comes down to time, or in the case of S+, it has to be on a fresh save, number of saves, and also time. You're not even really fucking playing the game at that point, are you? So in conclusion, is the Resident Evil 4 remake a good remake? I would say mostly yes, in the sense that as a reimagining, it definitely stands on its own from the original. There's a lot changed here. Like I said, the castle is basically unrecognizable in its layout, and while a decent amount of areas and encounters were cut, at least some of the most memorable moments were recreated and expanded upon in some cases. I'd say the boss fights are mostly an upgrade, even though the U3 boss was cut. And I really like the knife parry mechanic. I would have liked that in the original RE4, though that game was easy enough as it was. I still think it's a really cool idea. But yeah, there's still a lot of problems with this remake. I'd say the biggest one in terms of the gameplay mechanics is just the controls. It controls like complete fucking ass, dude. I can't emphasize this enough. The RE2 remake controls do not work for an action game. Believe it or not, I have never had a problem with how a Resident Evil game controlled until now. I was fine with the tank controls, even for the action games in the series. I think Resident Evil 4 and 5 control fine. I think Resident Evil 6, despite the fact you could do so many stupid moves like rolling around on the ground and stuff, I still think that game controls fine too. The first-person RE games also control fine, though admittedly the blocking was pretty overpowered, so you didn't really need to maneuver around that much. But now with RE2, 3, and now 4 remake, we have
Enjoy
these
watching
sloppy,
competent Fire Emblem gameplay. I'm trashing your far enough head where it's not really spoilery anymore. Fair
which
enough.
worked okay for RE2 remake because
glad you're enjoying
just
my
dodging slow-ass zombies most of the time. It was a survival horror
I don't know if I call myself
right?
good at the
And
game,
with
though.
RE3
I have
remake,
used the
you
hell
had
out
a
of Rewind, man.
completely busted dodge roll mechanic that made you completely
Competent
invincible
style
and also
gameplay.
slowed down time. But then for RE4 remake, there's no way to make these shitty controls feel better. Now look,
I'm
I know
definitely
it
not
sounds like I'm
fond of these
shitting
fucking
all
dragons,
over
so.
this game again. That's just the nature of my reviews, dude. I focus on the negative. But I still think this is a pretty fun game. In some ways, it is definitely a step down from the original. But this is the type of game
want
that is
Leon to
going
be
to
fucking
appeal
Dante.
to people who like to master a game. Get as good as possible at a single-player game for some fucking reason. You're not even
man,
competing
hopefully we
against
can take
anyone.
this
This is like
stage.
Doom Eternal all over again. But seriously, I guess if you're more speed running inclined and you're willing to get used to the shitty sprinting, if you can even fucking call it sprinting, there's obviously a pretty decently high
Advanced
skill
Wars
ceiling
Reboot
for
Camp?
this
I
game.
am.
You can pull off some really cool moves.
I'm looking forward to it.
As I started getting better at the game on my third playthrough, I started to feel good too.
We
But
playing
I've gotta
that,
say,
day
with
one.
this vastly increased difficulty
DSP is
and
also
frustrating
interested in it,
controls
but
and
I don't think he's gonna play it.
RNG follow-up attack system. Why the hell would they make it RNG? I just realized that by making the game significantly more difficult, they also made it somewhat less fun. Now, some people think the game being hard makes it fun. Well, you're fucked in the head and need to stop playing video games for at least a year. For me, I don't really care about being challenged anymore.
Hard isn't
I'm
fun.
Be honest.
Challenge
I was
isn't
baited
fun,
into playing
guys.
this on hard
You already
mode.
knew
I'm
that.
not gonna fall for that shit ever again. I don't care how easy modern games are on normal. I have learned my lesson.
He's gonna play
I
Zelda
swear,
Capatic, but
this
he's gonna be
time.
bitching the whole
I know
fucking
no one
run.
really cares to come.
We're already
to
getting
me
a sneak
for
peek of it
advice
whenever
on
he brings
video
up that game.
development, considering I obviously
I don't wanna play
know what I'm
fucking
talking
Minecraft, I
about.
wanna play Zelda.
My only experience is playing hundreds of video games, so if that doesn't
God,
really
I
count
gave
for
Nil the
anything,
fucking
whatever, I
stone.
can't argue with you. But if there are any potential game developers listening, I would highly advise that you make your game as fun as possible first. A game actually
I just wanna
needs
play
to be
games and have fun,
satisfying
man.
to play before you can then crank the difficulty to a suitably challenging level. You don't design the difficulty of your game around the type of people who can beat it with a Dance Dance Revolution mat. I would also argue you shouldn't base it around playtesters who clearly have the level of skill of DSP. There's certainly
shout
a
out.
happy medium between those two things. But to try and end this tangent on a point,
I asked
just
him if he
think
saw the
Resident
interview,
Evil 4
'cause he was
leaned
live
a
streaming
little
Resi
bit
4,
too
and he said he
far
did.
Toward making a game that
he
had
does
a high
keep up
skill
with the
ceiling than
Vortex.
actually making a fun game. I will play Resident Evil 4, the original, for the rest of time because it is an incredibly fun experience, even if it's not so challenging. This game I probably won't play again anytime soon, if ever. I'll probably come back to play the DLC, and that'll be the end of it because it's just not as fun to play. Challenging,
having
yes,
fun,
but
guys.
the replayability is almost non-existent for various reasons. That would probably take another 10 minutes to explain. Maybe one
Oh,
of
I
these
can
days
start
I'll make
fighting
a game
Tamara.
design on replayability. But to not end this video on a
All
negative
we
note,
want is
I
to
will
stop
say
them from
it was
reviving
fun.
the
It was
Feldra.
better than I thought it
Why
would
are
be.
you getting in
It
our
definitely
way?
wasn't as woke as I thought it would be, so that's good. But it is lacking a lot of content it probably should have had, and you know, I've already complained about the rest. But Resident Evil 4 was good, but it wasn't good enough. Not as good as the original, but it's probably worth your time when it goes on sale. That's about it. See you next time, guys.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty fair.
I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested?
No.
No way, fam.
Okay, thank God he didn't say it. I mean, you know, skill issues aside, I thought that was pretty fair. Like, you guys seem to enjoy it too, obviously. Now, let's hear the opposing opinion. What did Donkey think of the Resi 4 remake? Imagine this is just a joke video. We get no critique at all.
Is he really not gonna say it? This remake is garbage.
Damn it. Listen, they moved this bear trap. It was 4 feet to the left in the original version, so you can't put that on me. No, this boat should not be here. This is all messed up. They're messing. That wasn't there. That was never there before. Ah, you bastard! Nope.
Oh, she's got some big
We're done with
range
that.
here.
We're done falling for that now. Oh, get that bullshit out of my face. God damn it. Come on. I remember back on GameCube, I would just play this part over and over again. I love this part. You can't get me. Nope. You can't get me. No. You can never catch me. You zombies are you cannot get me. Here I go. You can't get me, stupid zombie. You cannot catch me. I'm too good at this game. I read the strategy guide.
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
The guy didn't mention this. All right, you bitch-ass little kids watching these videos, sit back and watch a true GameCube era gamer play this shit. This is a classic trick from the GameCube version of the game. Now, all these zombies, they're gonna try and come up this ladder, but you keep shooting them from up here. You're completely safe. This is a really nice trick if you're playing on, you know, professional difficulty.
Where's everyone going?
Monopoly? New version. Get that bullshit out of here. Go by Baltic Avenue, you brown space buying ass bitch. Now with the new stealth mechanics, you can
That's a
hide
suspicious
behind
line.
this pig
Base?
to sneak up on them. Stupid pig draw. The pig saved me. Thank you, pig.
The Siggy Piggy is here.
What? Hello? El Baño. This zombie is called El Baño. That means bathroom in zombie language. Go home now. Go back to your home. See? Alright. The encounter is over. This is a special zombie that just likes to hang out in the bathroom. Is he in there? See, he just likes to be in there for some reason. This is a weird one. I gotta go home now, El Baño. Don't get mad, okay? El Baño rises! Are you done being grumpy?
The divine dragon? Did Illusia resurrect you?
El Baño, let El Baño, no, don't you remember? You can't go upstairs.
Please, join
Now
forces
go
with us
home.
again.
I'm
Go
sorry.
home, you'll get hurt.
I can't ally with your army.
There
Or
you go.
Ivy's.
Up.
I'm here to
Now,
take back the bracelets.
What is he doing?
How can you talk
What
to
is
me
he
like
up to
that?
now? Oh no, what is he
You must have
saying?
warped your spirit with one of those dark Illusian rituals. In that case,
All right.
I'll do the kind thing and put you back to sleep with one quick, painless strike.
All right, we're good to go.
This? Why did that hit?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. All my weapons are stuck in this thing. I gotta go. You are so slow. Just go. Just go. Just go. You're so slow. No! That is an unbreakable window. This motherfucker type of guy, he blocked the bullet with his little axe. This is just Last of Us now. You can go behind people and just do the stealth kills. Uh-oh. Don't you hug me. I've beaten both niggas.
¿Dónde estás?
No, it doesn't. You fucking jackass. You zombies have pushed me to my limit. Now I have to use my greatest weapon. The brown chicken egg.
Present for you.
That did nothing.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
This man has never played Resident Evil 4 before. Whoa!
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
That's a negative, Roost. I only came to this island to save Baby Yoda, actually. GameCube trick. Thank you. Alright kids, so it's the GameCube Gamer back in the building. Today I'm showing you a classic trick from the original game. If you go in this building, the Giganto Beast can't actually grab you. He's too dumb. Now when this
And even as a buffed up enemy, Tamara fucking sucks.
Oh, damn it. I forgot you're in this game. It's been 3 seconds. I'll save you, stupid ass. Okay.
Ashley! Roost, I've secured Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Is she okay?
Nope. Still sucks.
You got this! I got this!
I don't got this.
Bingo!
Is that where everybody's going? Haha. Stuck in the bear trap. I hate Ashley.
Sure is quiet.
You were jogging for 1 second.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Not the fucking catapult shit.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Come on, dumbass. Okay, she's dead.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome. Ashley! Go right.
Yeah.
Audit the game to remove Ashley's breathing? Was it that annoying?
Let this be over. Please let this be over.
Yeah, win it,
cool.
right?
We can play this part again.
I'm fine.
Here we go.
I've got this.
Ashley!
What the fuck?
Allow me to demonstrate.
What are you? Whoa! Did I turn on professional difficulty by accident?
Who the hell are you?
Me? I'm the guy that set all the bear traps up.
The guy? Oh yeah, cause I'm the guy.
They keep animals down here or something?
Yeah. Look at you! Look at you, you dumbass bastard! You got duct taped to the wall! I bet you never even played the GameCube original. Dumbass. I'll shoot you in the head. Let's switch games to Spider-Man 2. I haven't seen boulders this big since bingo night at Wesker's mansion. These zombies aren't even worth my time. I run past you. I don't even acknowledge you as enemies.
Hey, it's
coming back to fight.
Madeline took off her little hat.
Good battle. I knew the chicken egg was powerful. Oh, here we go.
This is what I'm talking about.
Golden egg. It missed. I hate Resident Evil franchise. April 13th. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook.
What's wrong with him being white?
Impressed, but instead, he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
You're pretty good at turning a wheel to the left?
Hey man, she didn't have a lot to do in the game. Give her a break.
Gotcha.
Good thing I always bring a spare.
I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
No.
Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself.
Hideous creatures. Leon! Leon!
This was just part of her character arc.
Leon! 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 Leon!
Okay, let's... There we go.
Ashley!
What's up, Sneak Valley? Hippo turned herself into a boat waifu. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Where is Ann Lee? I don't know if you heard Sneak Valley. Weren't you on the 24-hour stream? He's got a Familia thing today. So I don't believe he will be streaming. And he moved Anime Saturday to fucking Anime Sunday. So sadly, you guys are stuck with me tonight. I see Pieces restreaming tonight, so I'll swap over to him once he starts talking. I probably won't go the entire night stream though. I'm gonna be gone as soon as 11 Central hits. Watching the reveal. Now Pipper Pumpkin. She's really climbing up the ranks. I remember when only Flamenco gave a fuck about her. He was standing that fucking rabbit before even Jim did. I think they would have. I think they would have not made Ashley as much of a damsel in this remake. I guess it's a good thing they didn't, but at the same time, it seems like people really hated her, so maybe they should have made her a boss bitch. He doesn't talk, he spurts. Oh, leave him alone. I get kooky too on occasion. Now I just can't scream too loudly, or else my mic compressor will dim me. Won't be able to hear me as well. Alright, Lumix, what has he got? Oh shit, I missed a lot of videos. Wings of Redemption steps on the scale and says he gained weight! I didn't hear about this.
Why are you guys so obsessed with it?
Says he gained weight because he took a bath. I don't... Jordy? No. Hey, Arcadius.
Yeah, I weigh 418 right now. Shit, I can prove I weigh 418. Shit.
Yeah, Plupper Pupper being based really helped her out.
Watch this bitch lie to me.
She still has to abide. She can't be too base. She's got to abide by her fucking manager's rules. She can't be too crazy. Oh shit.
Lie. I was 418 this morning. Said 425.6.
It's just the water weight, man.
Yeah, I haven't took a poop or peed in a while, but I usually hang around 418 to 420, somewhere in that ballpark.
Wait, is that the explanation for the weight gain?
I mean, like, honestly, my goal's been the same the whole time. My goal is just to have better cardio than Boogie. Like I just jumped on the scale. I guessed I was 418 because that's what I was this morning. I was 425, but you know, I've ate lunch. I've took a bath. I've got clothes on now. I'm not completely naked. I haven't used the bathroom in a while.
Alright, big ups, 425 pounds. Wings Redemption needs to make $900 this stream. Says he feels like he's getting fatter. No, I don't need him to get naked, thank you. My nieces are Lumix. I have one niece that absolutely loves Lumix. Hey, everybody.
What up, everybody? How you guys doing this evening?
Hi, everybody. No, they haven't had a gunfight in Modern Warfare 2. I'm alright. I mean, I didn't feel good today. I feel like shit, but like, I haven't made no money this month, so like, I pretty much have to stream, regardless if I feel good or not. Feel good.
I have no clue where FPS better go on.
Big ups easy money _ 2.
To sit here for 2
Leaving
hours.
the auto renewal on. And he says, Saturday Dingus, you fucking know it, man. 3 months on a 3 month streak, thank you.
Because $10,000 doesn't mean you can't stream. Because if I don't make my normal money, like I'm missing out on, you know, $5,000 to $8,000 in the same span of time. So, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is, man.
I didn't run away this
The only way to $10,000 is life is helpful is if I get to put it in the savings account and not live off of it. If I live off of it, it makes it pointless.
I think $10,000 would be helpful to anyone. What is he talking
Nobody
about?
Nobody shows up to the Resident Evil or donates.
You Jaegers better donate,
I don't
man.
want to play Dark Souls. I'm kind of burned out on it.
He was streaming Dark Souls yesterday.
This is something I can do mindless. Well, Homer, I don't expect anything. If I don't make donations, I just cut the stream off.
I just cut the stream off, man.
We'll give it an hour and a half.
Overtime. Secure the flag.
God.
I don't know what I hate more. Jordy's pessimism and defeatism, or DSP's constant begging.
Connor, please.
I mean, I kind of want Jordy to succeed, but then he has like segments like this. It's like, Just quit the stream then. Run it back tomorrow. Why are you even live?
Nitro V2. We're not playing Rainbow Six. Matter of fact, mods, anybody that says Rainbow Six without it being a donation, just ban them.
Ban them permanently, man.
Blackout, dude, thank you for the $100.
What does
man.
Wingo do when he doesn't stream? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Honestly,
by his
Blackout,
own admission.
That's a huge donation, but it's not the goal for the stream. Like, to be where I need to be, I need to make like $900 a stream.
The begging. Wings has far worse detractors. Agreed. And Phil is just shit at spending money while making them on.
No, I'm
I
not.
say it all the
But,
time,
like,
but man,
dude,
imagine if they stole Phil's PSN account. The whining would be non-stop. He would be over the fucking moon.
I'm gonna go out so far this like,
negatively, in a negative
Blackout's
way.
2 donations.
We would never hear the end of it.
This month.
And he has
He's
the
over
gall
50% of
to
my
say that his
donations this
trolls
month.
are the worst.
I just banned him 672. I'm tired of dealing with him.
672.
Like if they're not somebody that regularly is like a member or
This dude's
donates
like
and they just
Dr.
wanna say,
Jekyll
"Oh,
and
shit, just
Mr.
vote
Hyde.
out."
He acts
I'm done
completely
with the whole
differently in
catering
Wingo
to people
streams
that wanna
compared to Phil's.
Just sit here. Yeah, we're back to bans. Any troll stuff, anybody that comes off with a snarky comment.
I'm obviously
just
not
throw 'em out.
advocating it, Red Animator, but I'm just saying
Glenn Bam
if
is to
that
be a dom. He's
if
naturally
you
a troll.
switch shit around, if
He's
it was a different situation,
since like Modern Warfare 2, not Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops
it's
1.
like when there's like a
Black Ops 1,
hate
Battlefield
crime
1.
and the boomers come out with their monster energy. If the races were swapped, you guys.
Chin down, eyes up.
I'm doing as best I can.
I hate it when
Like,
Josh
I
says
lived my
DSP
last
fans are the
month
worst
fucking
trolls.
sore, and I don't feel
Yeah,
like- I
he
feel
was
like I'm
live
getting
today
fatter.
and had a little mini segment about it.
And I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere.
I just
And the
kind of
way
eat
it's
the
all
L on
getting
it.
better.
Nothing you can do. He's
I'm
had
not
bad
angry.
experiences with
I'm just
DSP
fed up with
trolls,
it.
so
Like I've been trying to be nice and let people troll and do their
There's
shit
not
right
much
there,
you can
but
do
it's
to
like,
convince
yeah,
them.
I'm not making any more money than I used to. Like,
Man,
you
why
know,
can I
like,
not
got
get the kill on this
266
armor?
viewers here right now, and there's a guy that plays Diablo 2 on softcore and doesn't talk to his chat. It's got 480.
Overtime.
And like I'm over here. I took this boxing fight to help build my channel up and shit like that, and it's just not working. So that's whatever. I'll do it and be done with it. Ban YF. Let me reiterate this. Ban anybody with a negative comment. If they go, I don't like the way your hair looks, ban them.
What?
After this match, I don't like the. Let me reiterate this. Ban anybody with a negative comment. If they go, I don't like the way your hair looks, ban them.
Bam, bam, bam. Gone forever, man.
After this match, I'll show you. I'm gonna go back and ban everybody. I want you to look at the comments I banned, and I want you to mimic that.
He's gonna tell us who should be
Like
banned.
Shrimp's comment?
He's
That
gonna
can be banned.
show them all a lesson. Teach them a lesson, rather. Ban, 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 ban,
Wings
ban.
of Saturn can be banned. Anybody with a mimicking name can be banned.
And
I'm
he
not
was
mad.
on one. I'm not mad, you guys.
Ban Rodney. As a matter of fact, I can start banning right now. Ban Bendy Wendy.
Wendy Bendy?
Because
What's
sitting
wrong
here
with that
being
name?
nice, it doesn't work. Ban PNF, please. No, I'm not going back to Modern Warfare 2.
Why not?
I actually don't even want to play this. I played this just to see if I can get more viewers.
Viewers or money?
Yeah, I took
There's
my
a
meds.
difference.
I'm not mad.
I'm not mad, guys. I ain't
This isn't
mad.
being mad, just getting fed up with it.
Ain't nothing
By
being
the way,
mad
ban
about it.
anybody talking about the fight that isn't on a donation, by the way.
It's gotta be
Am I
on
gonna
the back
play
of a
Jedi
$10
Survivor?
bill, man.
If somebody buys it for me. If
Look
not,
at
no.
This dude
Get a
sucks.
bottle of water. I'll be right back.
Not even DSP's like, oh yeah, I'll play the game
Ban
if
Mr.
someone
E,
buys
please.
it for me. Like, sure, someone bought Splatoon
Jeff
for him,
Bezos.
but he wasn't asking for people to do that. At least, look,
ban
when he
Fantastic
begs,
Max.
at least he begs for the credits. He doesn't literally say, "I'm gonna play it, but only if you buy it for me." Like, damn, that's a
Ban
Jordy.
Truck Roland, please.
What the fuck?
Ban Commander Axe.
But no, Kapathic, you're right. I do respect the honesty. It's actually
I'm not
worse
ignoring
that
chat. I'm
DSP
reading
is much
chat.
of a
I'm just
snake
banning
about it.
everything that I consider inappropriate.
Like Wings is up front. There's a humor to the brutality of the honesty in the way that he talks.
If you talk
It's
about
just
the
so
boxing in my
wild
chat
that he's
without it being a
that honest
donation,
about it and nothing happens to him.
That's a no.
Most of the time.
Honestly, at this point, nobody's actually like the whole idea was to drive subscribers, and I've lost 50 subscribers since the contest started.
I think it was Crisis
at this
Core.
point,
He was talking
to me,
about
it's
it
just me losing
today.
$40
and yesterday.
But I said I'd do it, so I'll do it.
He didn't ask for that,
That's
though.
my
Someone
whole
just sent it
process
to
with
him.
that shirt.
Like, if that was Jordy, he would have demanded that someone buy that for him.
Ban Robert House,
But again,
please. No, Bojangles,
it's
you're
a
not
little bit
banned.
more respectable. No, it is more respectable. Because he's just so honest about it. Whereas
ban
DSP
Divine
would just
Being,
be a
please.
fucking snake about it.
Ban your local crackhead who steals. Thank you.
Oh, man. How do I do this? Just gonna have to do this. Hope for the best. Please
I'm
hit.
not going to explain it after this butter golem. It's a troll thing. No, Bacon Magna, I'm not. Banned Edward Swallow, please. Which is funny, right? Like if I'm over here being nice to people and interacting with chat and doing all this, I have 230 people in here with a chat rate of 12. If I'm here just banning everybody and being you know, up front, I got a chat rate of 60 with 410 viewers. Why am I down today? It doesn't matter.
It don't matter, man. Ain't nothing
Go
matter.
ahead, ban Jay, please. So now we wait.
He's not mad, by the way.
My gratitude.
I don't even know what day of the week it is, honestly.
What the fuck, Jordy?
I'm sore. I have a... I don't know. I feel like I have a slight concussion.
Oh. So tomorrow when he boots up and apologizes for getting mad, he'll blame it on the concussion.
Matter of fact, just get banned.
Just get banned.
P7, please.
Just get banned. Matter of fact.
If you don't know when the fight is, don't ask. You're too out of the loop.
Ban anyone asking me questions, bro. Ban him permanently.
No, the issue is I'm a 400-pound man that shouldn't be boxing, getting ready for a boxing match. That's the problem. Like 400-pound men are not designed to have footwork and
See if I
have the
survive
ability
this turn.
to move and dodge punches. I'm doing well. Just do what I need to do to get viewers. Honestly though, after doing what I've been doing for the last 3 weeks, I think this is going to be a 1 out. I don't think I'm going to fight again after this. It's not who I am. I don't like it. Ban the Lamadone, please. Would I fight Sam Hyde for a cool 100K? Yeah, but I wouldn't.
Oh, I actually dodged
I just show up.
a
Honestly.
Tamara attack. Not good enough though.
Show 'em how the CIA does
Because there's no chance I beat Sam Hyde in a fight. Nah, he wouldn't kill me because the first time he hit me, I just go down.
Borsky style fight.
Isn't Sam Hyde like makes the most money of any live streamer, including Dr. Disrespect?
No. Where did he hear that?
Don't get cocky. We need to repeat that.
Yeah, the boogie fight's gonna go down. Like I said, I need the money.
I need the money, man.
Dude. There's that mobile about my home.
What's up, Scrumbles? Yeah, doing a Saturday stream because I was helping Ann out yesterday on the 24-hour stream.
No, I don't know if I got concussion or not.
I'll do the night stream, but I won't do all of it.
Today. Like, I feel like I have a headache, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't hurt, but at the same time, I feel like there's pressure behind my eyes.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
No, no sensitivity light or anything. Like I said, people take shit too literally. Like I said, just because I use the word concussion doesn't mean I have a concussion. I've never had one before. No, Kelly hits hard. Like, Like, she probably didn't hit as hard as, like, I don't know, like a professional fighter. But believe it or not, she rocked my fucking jaws the other day. Like, the corner of my jaw here and here, because like the problem is Kelly is so much shorter than me. She hit me right square in the tip of the fucking jaw on both sides. It's like bam, bam, and so like the whole evening, like I'm doing this number, trying to get range of motion. Buckets.
Tedious creatures.
Ugh. You don't got to keep banning Bendy Wendy. I forgot what I even banned him for at this point. I'll probably go back and unban a lot of people.
Oh, so he's already gotten over it. Didn't even take a stream.
Kelly
Already
barely hit me
unbanning
in the
people.
boxing video.
Sorry, I was in a pissy mood, man. Y'all know how it is.
What's my fight diet looking like? Like shit. I haven't fixed my eating hardly at all. I've been trying to I've been trying to drink primarily water, but like, dude, I'm so addicted to soda. Yeah, I weigh 418 right now.
You should try downgrading the sweet tea. I know he drinks it.
Shit, I can prove I weigh 418.
What's up, Fresca?
Shit.
Ahí estás, Fresca.
This bitch lied to me.
Was that too much?
Here you go.
He's gonna exercise?
Lying to me. I was 418 this morning. Said 425.6. Yeah, I haven't took a poop or peed in a while, but
Yeah, he should try flavored water.
I usually hang around 418 to 420.
Give us some Propel.
Somewhere in that ballpark.
What's up, Sansa?
Well, where have I been sitting around gaming? Like, be honest. Like, I haven't been streaming. What do you think I'm doing streaming? Just sitting around?
That's literally.
I look old as fuck in the video.
What?
Like, here's the thing with that. Like, when my glasses are
Ain't
off,
that the idea?
I have like cirrhosis, or was it? I don't know what the fuck you call it, but I have like a redness right here. I also have that, but I look completely different without my glasses on. So I looked older because you can kind of see acne scars and shit like that. But I look like a completely different person with my glasses on because you're not used to seeing me without my glasses on.
Alright, don't care if Soren gets hit.
My goal is to be 370.
He's just a summoned character.
It doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I mean, like, honestly, my goal's been the same the whole time. My goal is just to have better cardio than Boogie. Like I just jumped on the scale. I guessed I was 418 because that's what I was this morning. I was 425, but you know, I've ate lunch. I've took a bath. I've got clothes on now. I'm not completely naked. I haven't used the bathroom in a while. So let me ask you guys a question. What would you be happy to see me do that would make
Stuff
you
that would
believe
get me banned off this
I'm
platform.
currently in better
I'm
shape
sorry.
than Boogie?
No, I mean, I want Jordy to succeed. That was a joke.
I just wish there was. I wish Van.
Obviously.
My third round heart attack.
Why don't you guys gotta believe me? I was just a bit.
$10. I got you. Got you.
Oh, he's gonna exercise.
I'll never yield.
I turned the fan off.
My whole body jiggles. Cut to a bunch of cities blowing up and shit. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
I don't want to trip on any of these fucking rugs back here. Oh.
Let's see this shit.
How many you say, 10?
No, we said 20. Damn, hear those fucking thigh slaps.
Oh. Yeah, my shit bounced.
Yeah, fucking California cracked open after that.
You said 5? Oh shit, I read it wrong.
Yeah, you'll have to donate extra because I did 10 instead of 5, man.
How about you go and have Boogie do that? See what his looks like.
Boogie would sink into his floor. His house is sinking, isn't it?
Problem is, I was counting. I was counting out loud. I wasn't breathing right. No, I'm not winded. I'm out of breath.
You're barely even
like,
winded.
I'm not tired. As long as I went without showering, shit, I wouldn't want to admit to that. I went through some dark periods in my life. Stream started out like shit because I was fucking an angry bitch. I think it's ending pretty good. Impressive for your size.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah, like I'm fine now. Get back up.
Where to?
Well,
yeah,
I
it's
feel
not the
good
first
now.
time he's
It is what it
exercised
is.
Kapatic. He should be more careful though. He likely doesn't even realize it.
Throw a couple jabs. I got you.
We gonna do some jabs now? My whole body jabs. Look at that form.
We're both going to be tired within 30 seconds. Like, you see how tired I am now. Because think about what you do. Like, get up and do what I just did. Do 10 jumping jacks and a little shadow boxing.
And multiply
Now think about
fucking
doing that
12
with
times 7 or
250
whatever the fuck
on
you
your
tell
back.
trolls to do.
That's what I'm doing it with. Like I've been going for 3 weeks now, and I'm still unhappy with my progress. DSP on commentary or special guest referee during the fight. You couldn't get DSP to leave the old snort fort. Like you could probably pay DSP $2,000 or $3,000 and a ticket to London, and he would not come to be the ref. Like you could probably pay to leave the old snort fort. Like you could probably pay DSP $2,000 or $3,000 and a ticket to London, and he would not come to be the referee.
Yeah, they would troll. My trolls in London would come after
I'm
me.
hoping.
There's this
Look, here's
sick
the deal, right? motherfucker
that restreams Derek, and
In a
his name is
perfect world,
Sparkblood, and he would
we go
endanger
in,
me and
the
my
fight
wife.
happens. Nobody's hurt bad. Everybody had a good time. Sit around, watch the end of the pay-per-view, and go about our day, right?
Yeah, imagine if you were fat man.
There's other
you
things.
You'd be barely even
There's
winded
other
too.
things in the works, like
Yeah,
the
I
trolls are
imagine
trying
so.
to make out this huge deal where like they my crimes, and shit like that, and they're planning on like harassing the building or whatever.
Harassing the building.
Room
They're
tour?
gonna harass
There's not
the
much to
building,
tour.
guys. Oh man, anything but that.
There's the wall. There's what the other wall looks like.
Oh yeah, Eddie. Eddie's gonna come too. I can't go to London, man. My oldest troll, one of my oldest trolls, the old guard, Eddie's gonna come after me, man. And his whole
All
body
my old
jiggles.
clips are me talking out of my ass on a podcast to try to get people to click on it.
Yeah, they know that. Why do you still respond to that shit?
5,000.
And he's Audi 5000. Looks like this stream's getting deleted. Alright, Wings Redemption gets called a PDF file. His life is not under control.
Damn,
There's a sick
you can't
motherfucker out
find this
here
on the internet.
named Mr. Fantastic Sam.
I found it on the internet.
Wingo's fatter than you? I would hope there's no one here that is fatter than Jordy. Put pics of Shipkin in the Discord. Yeah, I saw them.
Dude, it's not gonna be that long of a fight.
The where she's in a black dress, right? Obviously, this means she's a big Ann Lee fan.
Here,
Why else would she suddenly want to turn herself into a ship girl?
Are you gonna play Diablo
She knows
4?
about
Most likely
Ralph
not,
and Jim
honestly.
and Momenko and all the other fucking trolls. She's like
Diablo
1 degree
is
of
something
separation
I would
away from the
get addicted
sector.
to, and I try to avoid playing games that people don't actually like, because a lot of you guys don't like Diablo. And the only way Diablo 4 works
The Ludwig and Anne and Pippa
is
Pipper
if I
Pupper,
make
the
videos,
triple
and we all
collab.
know that's not gonna happen.
It gets closer
my
every
Bucky's
day.
video didn't pay for itself, man. That's why I've never done it again.
And I want to kill her with the
Let's play some Skyrim.
the Fagato dialogue, but it's not gonna let me.
What do you guys want? Diablo, Dark Souls 2 or Skyrim?
I thought you didn't want to play Dark Souls. All right, we're
You
gonna have
guys
to
are
do
saying
this.
Modern Warfare 2, and I don't even have it installed, but you can look at the games I have
Maybe
installed
don't
right now.
delete games. Don't rage uninstall games if you know you're gonna play them again eventually.
Good Southern British covered Lloyd's barbecue beef. They sell it at Walmart. It's actually really
Unless
good.
you're so
Did you try that
certain
place I
you've
said?
given up a game,
'Cause
why would you
I gave you a
uninstall?
suggestion. I didn't rather see you talk again. Yeah, we'll do Dark Souls 2.
This place reeks of dead.
Don't get upset, Pollard Pencils. If you win the T-shirt, you can use it for your hate videos.
All I want to do is run up and embrace you. A shameful impulse. I am
Almost a month to go,
queen.
pimp. I had the tiger time.
You're a queen.
Yeah, I gotta eat better.
So human.
Like my lower body is fucking destroyed. But my eating has not been under control lately.
And I certainly don't need to be comforted by a
Like, have you ever
ghost.
wondered if you sabotage your own
really
streams
wanna
by
make me
continuing to
feel
play games
better,
no one wants to see?
You'll disappear.
I mean, like, I've almost got 300 viewers on this stream right here, man. Like, this is better than my Resident Evil 4 streams.
That's so important.
I mean, the only thing Boogie's gonna fucking break is maybe a fucking Kit Kat bar or some shit like that. Let's be real here. Man thinks I'm a diabetic. And that's pretty much what this stream is. I'm just tired. I wanted to do something. I wanted people to hang out with.
I feel like that's 90% of streams he
orchestrating
does.
any copyright
You ask him
strikes
why
off the
he's
tracker.
live, that's the excuse he gives.
I mean, I'm in the
Yeah, I
mindset
just
I'm
wanted to
in this
boot up.
have
I didn't
fun.
have nothing else to do.
The whole goal of this was to make some money, have fun, and hopefully get in better shape than I was to begin with. That's my goal with all of this. The second that it's not fun is I'm taking it too seriously. Your income is people give you money for no reason. It's a donation. Look at
I need to get her out of the
It's
way.
not meant as an income.
Holy shit, her range is
NATO.
ridiculous.
I had a Twitch partnership for
Yeah,
10
yeah,
plus
people
years
got rid of it, we know.
that people just snatched away from me because they wanted.
They
for the
didn't like
lulz,
you, they wanted you to fail.
Right.
It's like they took away your DoorDash and everything else you had, that was good.
No, I'm not.
Nothing you can
Saying
do,
some
dude.
dumb shit on a podcast doesn't make you out to be something.
Wait, the Wyvern attacked Tamara.
The nasty. Because they became very, very left-wing woke mess.
Based?
Like, what happened was somebody harassed me while I was off stream. Said nasty things to me, and I defended myself. And they recorded me defending myself, and I got banned for it. So I lost half my income, which, you know,
I vaguely remember the stream he's referring to. He was on Twitch and called he called someone that was an obvious troll that was gaslighting him, but he called them the R slur, and they got rid of him pretty quick. I think that's what he's referring to.
Well, this story, because it's fucking true.
I mean, you
My
kind of
wife,
invited it.
At the time, we had to pay expensive fucking bills.
Like
even with
shit,
health
I'm
insurance,
me and I haven't
because she was
said.
going through the ropes of
I
thyroid
know to
cancer.
say regard instead of regarded.
That was half
Hey,
my
miss.
income.
Double miss. Never mind. This turn
Why?
sucks.
Because people don't like me.
What's up, Frank? FE4 for
You
7
say,
hours.
Here we go all you want. That's
Not good
disgusting
enough.
fucking behavior.
I'll play this game for like 11 hours sometimes.
Because you said stuff you shouldn't have.
One reason I can't be on Twitch, have a horrible mouth, and say all the slurs, all of them.
That gets said
Hey, as long as you keep your mouth
routinely
clean in my
in the
chat.
same discourse of these people.
I'm pretty sure you can't get banned for your chat, but
It'll be fine. Yeah.
No, the
terms of
Shardy
service, which I
Boys.
had that I didn't sign.
Well, the Shardy Boys get people
My
banned because
contract
they
was-
join Jackbox games.
My contract was actually written
But they do
in
spam slurs in the
2011.
chat whenever they can.
I literally had two different computers.
I actually don't know one way or the
when I
other
signed my contract. No,
if
it
you
didn't
do
work.
get banned or not for
I basically told somebody to
what
suck
people
a D.
say. And I don't have control
Yeah.
over you.
If you if you think if you
I know
think
you're on
somebody
your best
deserves to
behavior.
lose their income, you need to reevaluate your life, man. Again,
If a merch
nothing I
dropping
did
in
deserved
20
to lose my
minutes.
income. Like what did I do personally? I said some shit on PKA 12 years ago. Like right now, like they're reaching because a dude that's probably 26 years old now got made fun of when he was like 13. After he went off on me. Let's go.
Let's go.
You guys don't understand like the timeline these people are working with. Nitro, can you just go to fuck on, man?
Go
Nobody
the fuck
cares.
on. It's been a
I'm
minute
gonna let
since
you
he
know a
said
secret
that.
Right now, I'm gonna have security
Oh no, anything
at
but
the
that.
arena. I'm not worried about anybody jumping me. I'm not worried about.
No
the
man, I'm
arena
not
or
gonna get
anything
my
of that
ass
nature.
beat like Ralph
The
did in
arena don't
Portugal.
care. Keemstar knows all about the trolls. Punch Happy knows all about the trolls. Most of these guys have said just the same dumb shit I said back in the day when the internet was a drastically different place. I've never been arrested for any fucking thing in my life. I'm never going to be arrested for anything in my life. Because most of that shit I said on PK
Kinda sounds like you're
was said
inviting-
so to be comedy.
Like you're inviting something to happen.
Edgy, dark, centered human comedy.
Dark humor, huh?
Y'all sound soft as a motherfucker, dog. I've apologized for it.
Oh, it's just
I've
my dark
rebuked it.
humor. You guys don't get it.
And I've let you know before. I was wrong for saying it.
But none of that makes me the P word. Go talk to EDP.
Portugal.
Or any of the people on 4chan.
Oh, come on, miss.
I'm not offensive. It's just fucking lame. I'm just so sick of these guys. I mean, it goes worse than that. Influence history. Woody and Kyle make $100,000 a year to this day off shit I said to make the podcast popular. And say shit to this day that is fucking cringy as hell. And don't have to worry about any of the fallout that I get. Alright, but you know, I'm canceled for it.
Nice to meet you, me.
Why was Kelly look at Big PP on her phone? I don't know why.
So we
I
can
don't think Kelly ever looked at that.
Well, it won't work.
Baby wings would be cute. I was a fat, I was a fat shit ass baby. You don't get me warning nitros. What you're doing is you're trying to get me to worry about something. That's all you're trying to do. Like if you were actually like trying to give me warnings, you tell me exactly what they were doing. You wouldn't just like, don't worry about the arena. You know.
How about we fight it out? Work off some
You're not
tension?
doing anything
How
other
about I
than
just
being
kill you instead?
a low-key troll.
I'm pretty sure Jordy is under 40. He's not 40 yet.
Like I said, I'm gonna have an escort.
I lost? How?
And like if somebody comes up to me to try to fuck with me, they most likely will go to jail.
But that's what you wanted.
I've
isn't it?
already discussed that with Keemstar. I'm gonna tell you a secret, man. They're never gonna put me back in as a host of PK. Because that would mean they'd have
I guess Jordy's age, because the Band World song has him say the lyric, I'm 30 goddamn one. no beard, no chin, or no neck or something. And that was 2017. So you do the math from there, it's been like, it's 2023. He's 37. Or about to turn 37. He's the youngest, he's younger than, yeah, he's like a year younger than Ralph. Younger than Phil. I think only Dale is younger. And Dale LARPs like he's in his 20s. Who else? Boogie's the oldest out of all of them. No, Jordy's like the second youngest, believe it or not.
To do that, and then they would look at that as a charity, and then they would expect a lot out of me. No, like my thing is like, for example, like, say I get some Wendy's or something like that, right?
Thank you.
I'll eat like half the fries, then a little bit later I'll eat the other half of the fries, and then I'll eat a portion of the burger, and I'll eat another portion of burger. My biggest thing, as always, has never been like the food I consume. It's always been the soda. Like, I've always been addicted to soda.
Ah, shit.
Like
Double mints?
soda, Yoo-hoo, sugary drinks. That's where I put my weight on at. That and I don't do shit. Mad ass, you realize that is bro science, right? Oh no. Not going out this way. Not losing a permadeath run to an invader.
The Chad sip. Big ups.
You can gain weight as little as 2,500 calories a day if you don't do anything to burn calories.
Okay, well, Tamara's dead. The issue now is I got IV here.
Built the same. Some calories it takes your body longer to process than others.
What's this?
I mean, Kevin's had a similar surgery to I have, and Kevin will tell you he's 5 years out too, and like he had much more success than I did. But mine's because I stress eat and I fucking love soda. Like the second I realized that I could drink Coke again is when I started putting on massive amounts of weight.
Please tell me I don't sound
I'm sure Kevin will back me up on this because I've talked to more doctors than most of these people coming here with their bro science will tell you.
Father. You mean that old failure of a king? He had the gall to try to stop the ritual. Even as a sacrificial offering, he wasn't worth much. You slew him. Why? For what?
Jokey joke man.
You destroyed Illusia. Is there even anyone
Thank
left
you for
to
your
call
advice.
you queen? Are you?
But what you have is a mental illness.
Did the ritual
Like, it doesn't bother me to hear somebody eat or drink.
It's complicated.
It doesn't bother a lot of
I'll explain when this
people.
battle's over and you're ready to listen to reason.
It isn't fair. The divine dragon is returned to life while Lord Sombron languishes in death. No follower of the fell
Bobby
dragon
Jones,
will
you're getting
tolerate
bigger.
this.
Well, thank you, man.
Illusia will not stand for it. The ritual must be completed. The fell dragon's power and glory
What
must
is the
be
easy and the
restored.
hard way, Drift King?
See it done
Music
with my
Biz
own
Marty.
hands.
Why is like Cyrex's guys in here on me now? Music Biz Marty, man. I know you're in there trying to be hostile. I
There
got
it
no beef
is.
with you, dude. Thank you for stopping by. This, what I'm about to say might sound like some bullshit, but like, the more I lost weight, the harder I found it to sleep, because like
down
I
here.
wasn't as soft. Like when you're a big fat motherfucker like I
Really,
am.
see,
like-
get rid of Tamara this turn.
Like
Bait Ivy over here. Somehow survive
kinda,
all the
props you up
wyverns.
like a kickstand, and like everywhere you lay is like soft.
And then I can win, I guess?
And as you lose weight, you gotta like supplement it with pillows because you're used to sleeping a certain way. There's some creepy motherfuckers out there that are lolcows. Like I'm actually surprised I'm considered a lolcow compared to a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm not even really a
put
lolcow
into
if
the
you
same
think about
realm
it.
of, like Chris Chan and like Cyrax, which
Like, think about it, man.
both
I'm
those
pretty cool.
guys have like actual mental problems.
You
Yeah,
sure are,
LTG's
Richard.
locale. I think me, Boogie, and LTG are like on the brim. Is Boogie even considered a locale? There it is. Me. I suck at that boss so badly. Oh, that's the run for Dark Souls 2. Big ups to
I lost. How? Sombra.
Oh. These people. Looks like this stream's getting
Okay, this
deleted.
kind of works. Now I just move everyone back and wait for Ivy to get baited in. Nah, I would say LTG is a locale. I don't really have to think about that. Alright, Wings, this is the last one. Wings Redemption looks big because he's sitting in a chair. Richard needs security at the boxing event, and this should actually carry us to the night stream. Big ups Richard for putting the work in. He'll probably already be talking, but that's fine.
Damn.
Just skip the intro. Hey everybody. I think Ann met LTG at Evo too. I don't know if I don't remember if he talked to him, but he saw him. There may have been interaction.
Oh.
Ann is LTG. This
I wanna
just makes
know, what is your
my
best
buddy
beef
circle
jerky
that much
flavor?
more diverse. I mean diverse, not diverse.
The beef jerky flavor I get most excited about is
Talking about fucking
spicy
beef
garlic.
jerky now?
But it's always got to be Jack Lee's. Every other beef jerky kind of sucks ass.
Everyone says he acts normal in person.
I just felt like talking. I'm just gonna be a very short stream. Just want to sit around and chat with you guys.
It's probably just
I got bored. Kelly's not here.
a mellow style
got nothing to
mood
do.
whenever you catch him in public.
Like it's raining. I can't go fucking outside.
Yeah, the
play
clowning out
around.
is for when you're in private.
What would I do if I gave you $10,000? Oh, $100,000.
Hey, nice miss.
Like right now, if somebody with like no strings attached, somebody gave me $100,000. I'd pay off my air conditioner because I have a loan on that. I'd pay the taxes up. I'd pay the taxes for it up front. I'd pay my truck off. And I would
Yeah, so
probably,
LTG, yeah, Brisk's got it. It's like
I'd probably
Darkside
put
Phil and
flooring
Phil
in the
Burnell.
master
So
bedroom
LTG in public
and
is
paint-
Dale Wilson. But like
put tile in the
LTG
master
online
bath
is low tier god.
and repaint the
And he's
room.
playing a character, he's like Alex Jones.
And then anything else that's left, like $50,000, I put in the bank for safekeeping. That's probably what I would do. I know that's not glamorous, but that's probably what I would do right now.
This is a bit cover. You know, these things. I look big because I'm sitting down. Right? Like when people see this, but like let's stand up, I'm a lot smaller. You know, well, I'm a big dude. I'm 400
Yeah, survived,
pounds.
1 HP.
It is what it is.
Alright, I just have to kill Ivy. Should be the easiest
I
thing in
don't
the
have to
world
get
to
that.
do.
I'm not a medical doctor by any means. It just felt weird for a while. I'm good now. No, I don't feel like playing anything today. Like, I'm kind of.
I don't feel like gaming, man.
Like, I don't really want to play anything. Like, I have not trained today. It's been raining all day.
When is this dude going to train? He never says he's gonna.
Shit, I don't know yet. The issue with calling somebody's out is I don't know how I'm gonna feel. Like,
Yeah, that's
honestly,
a shitload
it's
of
like,
wyverns. The game
I
can
don't even know
barely
if I
take
like
it, man. I
boxing.
definitely don't want to fight these guys if I
right?
can help
Like,
it.
I know I'm not good at it. Yeah, I fucking love boxing.
Now, if I
Like-
can bring Nil over here,
There's no use to call out DSP because that, like, if you're gonna call somebody out, you gotta at least call somebody out that's fucking got a chance to fight you so
About
you can make
this.
some money. Like, DSP's not gonna fight.
of course he isn't. I could have told you that.
And there's very few people I think I even stand a chance against.
Well, if it isn't the good
Is that
for
a
nothing
Pikachu on your door?
second
No, he's on a
princess.
pedestal.
The sight of you makes me sick.
Ivy,
What's gotten into you?
He's positioned in a way to make people stop asking about the
You've no
damn
right to
doorknob.
be so familiar. I've warned you countless times. If your plan was to collude with Saul to get my attention, congratulations.
Like there's no shame about losing to Lennox Lewis.
This is how you
Lennox Lewis, the
always
last
talk to
undisputed
the
champion.
Hortensia of this
Lennox
world,
Lewis is up
isn't
there
it?
like a guy like I'd love to see Lennox Lewis versus Ali. Like if you can make a time machine, that'd be a great fucking fight. What's my favorite candy bar? Probably none of them right now because I got a cavity up here.
What's up, Billy?
And like every time I eat something sweet, it gets into that
Trying to
fucking
do this
cavity and
fucking
hurts like
map.
hell.
The maps just get more and more
Lottie
bullshit,
Low.
man.
Try that, buddy.
That was a good line though. That conversation
I have
just now.
motion sensing cameras all around my house. There's nobody goes on my property without me knowing about it. Why do you say you don't care about money yet? The only thing you talk about on stream is money or beg for money? I don't think I beg.
I don't
for
beg,
money on
man.
stream. But I talk about what people
Dark Side
talk about
Phil's
to
the
me.
one that begs. I'm nothing like him,
Why
even though I
fight?
try to
Because-
be like him.
Here's the truth, right? I'm gonna answer you just
All right,
not
tell me the
because like you're
truth. Nothing
spamming
but
or
it.
anything. I'm gonna answer you because of principle. Why am I still fighting Boogie if I don't need money for a roof? The answer to that question is, I'm a 400-pound man
With nothing to live for.
that is going to get sick at
No
some point
neck,
in his life.
no
right?
beard.
I'm 36, about to turn 37.
Hey, there
in a
you go.
couple weeks.
36, about to turn 37.
And I'm not going to spend most of my life as a healthy person. My wife is a cancer survivor. She had thyroid cancer. She had it cut out. She is not going to be healthy her entire life. So there's going to be points in our lives where we get sick.
Ah, she is so fucking
Right.
tanky.
So the reason I'm fighting Boogie right now is it's a chance to put money into the savings account. It's a chance to have other opportunities open up in life. It's a chance to make money while I'm able to make money. Right? This is the reason I chose to do this. Not because of anything else, not because of a dire need.
Ah, I knew she was gonna dodge that.
Because
I had enough charges, so I went.
I'm
I
not
went for
always
it.
going to be in a situation where I can make money. No, I don't care about being famous. I could care less about that. Like if I wanted to be famous, I could have went on TV and every news channel known to man with the whole Bernie Gores thing. Opinion on Cyrax? He's mentally ill. He's a mentally ill man that lives with his grandma.
Didn't that used to be you?
Cyrax was given...
I guess that's why he can relate.
When they were handing out jeans, Cyrax got some bad ones. Steve, I was in a bad mood last night. I apologized for it, and I owned up to it. I'm gonna go
owned
through and
up to it,
unban
man.
most of the people that I banned. I just haven't done it yet.
Oh.
But that's gonna happen.
I didn't unban
I
yet,
kinda wanna
man,
play
but I'm
Final
gonna.
Fantasy. Like I've been thinking about doing a Final Fantasy VII run through again.
Here until the end.
There was a video I found that basically, when DSP had like his bank account, like
Holy shit, we can't stop talking
social
about
engineered.
Phil.
And they got into like his phone records where you can go like, hey, let's tell me what I
Oh
spent
my
money
God,
on. And,
why
like,
is
they
she
broke it
she
down to,
dodged
like,
an
charts and shit
82%?
like that. And his mortgage was like $1,800, and then like his WWE Champions bill was usually right around the same
Pieces up?
price,
All right.
$1,800 to $2,000.
Video's almost
He
done. We
spent
got
like
2 minutes.
$1,000 a month on like Total Wine.
You go ahead and set it up on the big screen at least. I'm definitely
I
gonna
average
have
like
to
300
rewind the
viewers
turn
most of the
again.
time, so I can't really criticize that. No, I'm not getting sleepy. I haven't ate yet.
You just
today.
yawned.
I'll be with everything said and done. I'll make between $15,000 to $20,000 for the boogie fight. Hey, Lacobus, will there be a meet and greet at the fight? It all depends about the mood of the
usually
area.
means
Because
a
like
no.
I got a lot of people that says, I got to watch my back and stuff at the fight. And, it is what it is.
It is what it is,
I
man.
want it to be a fun environment where I get to meet a lot of new people and hang out.
Trolls are gonna ruin
like
it.
In my head.
Back
you
my
know,
head,
kinda
back
hang
my
out,
mind.
Go out to like some of the places in London with like fans and chill out and just do that kind of thing. But I want it to be a fun experience. Some people are trying to make it not be a fun experience. So you got to be guarded a little bit. I'm almost certain that I'm gonna that I'm gonna
There's
have like
gotta
some
be a
type
way
of
to
like
make this
bodyguard.
easy on me.
I see you guys a little bit later. Peace, people. I'm out of 5,000.
Hey, speaking of peace.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
No, not deleted. No, this stream's not getting deleted. Hey, it's the guy. And he's watching the guy.
He did? Okay. So that means he basically got $10 in tips. That's great. Really good. Yeah, so I didn't watch it either. I just went in to check the, you know, like, after the fact. Striking DDM was the worst thing he's ever done, I think. Well,
Agreed. He literally
no,
lied.
he's done worse things, but it's one of the
I mean,
more egregious
obviously
things he's done
he
in
considers
the
DDM to be
in the
100% copy
latest
paste,
times.
reposted shit, but it's not. It's
But, like, I don't watch his shit
transformative.
anymore.
I took him for his
'Cause
word on
honestly,
it, and
one's
I got
broken
fucked.
half the time.
It
Not to
doesn't even
mention, like,
matter
the
if he's
app
not even involved directly or
So,
indirectly
I'm
with the
just kinda
Super Hound
like-
shit. Because he struck DDM, and that's
Eh.
like unrelated to the Super Hound shit.
So I mean, maybe he wants that. Maybe he wants like the
Real
attention to be gone. But I
eye-opener
just think
situation.
that there's some non-zero amount of money he gets from the attention. The best thing about Odyssey is that you can like type kill yourself like over and over again. But like outside of that, it's just a worse platform, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean. But I think on a base level, like obviously taking out the outsiders is bad. But I think on a base level, like DDM was like a core foundational piece that needed to exist, and it doesn't anymore. Because like if DDM doesn't exist, that means I'm like restreamers like myself are watching less shit, right? Which means there's less shit to talk about, which means it's more like there's nothing interesting to talk about because I don't know what happened because I didn't fucking watch.
Yeah, looking for clips is harder now. You can always go to
It's
Pick
funny,
Pick Go,
people want
but
to
how many times do you
deplatform him and they
like?
try
What
to
if he
do
says, "You know what I mean"? And you gotta go look up all the times he said, "You know what I mean," and you don't know the
Yes.
exact
I mean,
date,
in
the
a-
exact
what,
time
like
that
in a
he said, "You know what I
hypocritical
mean."
Sort of way. See, for me, the thing is, I'm speaking purely from his perspective. I don't want to see him deplatformed for breaking rules. I want to see him deplatformed because he's a fucking asshole, and like it'd be funny. But like, if he got deplatformed, I don't think it would be legitimate. Does that make any sense? Like, if he got deplatformed, I'd laugh at him, but it'd still probably be bullshit, you know? But I'd still laugh. It'd be really funny. So that's why I hope he does, because it'd be funny. It's fucking, he's a fucking douchebag.
Camilla, what's there?
Because like it's very much like,
Oh yeah, not to mention the you basically
like,
lost
you know,
most of the
a lot times
unrecorded
it's just,
stuff.
like, rules for the not for me type of shit. But in all honesty, like if he got deplatformed, then I should get deplatformed, and that'd be okay. I'd be okay with that. Like I've been waiting forever for fucking Superhound to blow me up, but I guess he doesn't give a shit about me. It feels bad, man. What did he get? See, I don't know. I don't know, Zola, because I didn't fucking watch it, because DDM got struck down. Hello, Slurms.
I don't even know what they want me to do this turn. Ivy is just a fucking tank for no reason.
Like, you know how you know when you win the lottery, you can take a lump sum, or you can get it. You can get it over like 20 years or whatever. You can get like an annuity. Him getting just blown up completely would be the lump sum, and it's usually smarter to take the lump sum.
All right, let me just move.
Usually, almost always, right? Gonna play Alex. The only game I have like set up is H3. hot dogs, horseshoes, hand grenades. That's like, I just kind of want to do it. It's like gonna be like a test thing, because like it'll just be between the stream and like the daily wrap, so it's gonna be like 30 minutes or less or more or whatever. I don't know. What would we do with our autism if he was gone? Learn how to code, learn how to do AI shit, because that's gonna take over the fucking world. Do that. Dude, I wish I knew how to fucking code. Some really nice person on KF like sent me a really detailed thing on how to learn how to code. And I saved that. And then I got banned and all my shit got deleted. So I didn't respond to that person. But like yeah, I don't know. Like, but if you have a degree that pays well, because you can do both. There's people with my degree who know how to code, and they can become like project managers.
People has their own coffee now too.
And like
oh,
cool
nice.
stuff.
Wasn't there that Black Rifle coffee that people liked, and then they did something and people didn't like them anymore?
You're not banned.
There's a new alternative, I guess.
But I'd be interested in a spicy LAR Grizzly and 45.
Yeah, Almighty __7 clone, Braga, aka, is the 600th follower. Oh, yeah. I'm really moving up in the world, you guys. Everyone loves me and my streams.
It's cool. I got enough handguns though. Well, I don't have a Beretta 92. I still need a Beretta 92.
I still feel like I'm gonna lose this turn.
Oh, hello, well.
Black Rifle Coffee is a bunch of Democratic donators and CIA assets.
Yeah, I heard about
oh
that.
man, I didn't hear about that. Is that the correct me if I'm wrong, is that the Quarter Pounders coffee company, or is that
like,
different?
I just put up the lighthouses and shit, because I got 3 of them. 2's not enough. I feel like you should always have 3. Because I had 2 and it would lose tracking, like, I'd play Beat Saber, lose tracking for like a split second, and I'd get fucked, and I'd get really pissed off.
Now, I am just not allowed to exist on this turn.
Thank you. Hope your day's been well as well. But
and this is even worse than the fucking last turn. That's set up. I can't approach with that setup
for free. So like when I was at Home Depot, like buying stuff for the garden and shit, I like took a few of those, and then you can drill it. You can drill the base of the lighthouse into the wood, and then you can put those little command strips that DSP uses, and you can stick it on your wall with those, so you don't have to drill into your fucking wall. That was pretty cool.
Camera's off. I have to do the setting. Had to restart my computer. I had all kinds of technical difficulties during
oh boy.
Always delightful to have those.
Delightful.
Dude, nice hair.
Terrible right now. So get rid of this. There immediately. That fixes most of the problem. Get rid of auto wipe.
Betting's closing in 2
Have I seen
minutes,
his recent tweets? I've not.
Stand down to about there.
Is it something stupid or something based? Because it seems like 90% of the time he says something stupid when he should be saying something based.
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Good evening, everyone. How is everyone tonight?
Yo, where's my Zoom?
Stock manipulation. The CEO is being sued like a madman. Yeah, I just heard a couple things about that place.
Hello?
Like they were cool and then they weren't cool.
It's dangerously chill, says Handsome Gold.
Berg is getting called out by Rackets and others because he's defending Sydney Watson and says she has a case against the Blaze and Rackets. Well, obviously Rackets would call her out then.
Good to have you back. How was your long week? Hopefully it was a good week. I know that you were.
Yeah, I've never been into the Quarter Pounder. Not even because of the DSP interview, but just because more from the IBS era.
Gut, you're welcome.
It was kind of a hanger-on character back then. Like whenever they needed someone to be in a Kumite episode, but they didn't have any big guests, they would just roll out the Quarter Pounder. Literally a filler guest.
What's everyone up to? What's up with me? So I had all kinds of technical issues.
Oh,
great.
So we're complaining?
Upload tonight's,
man.
Today's earlier DSP versus the internet videos. One of them is corrupted. It's one of the ones that needs to go live today. Like, okay, well, I've been through
Transform, reset, transform.
Look at the archive stream and edit out that one portion that corrupted. Luckily, the other 5 videos were good. So I gotta do it, but because I just ended the stream, YouTube didn't process the stream yet. And because YouTube didn't process the stream, I was not able to take the video out yet. So I was like, all right, let me upload the other 5 videos. But once you try to do something with a corrupted video, everything locks up. So I had to restart the PC, get everything uploading. Went downstairs and had dinner with my wife.
My wife.
Cleaned up a little bit after that. Called my parents. Talked to them for the
Burger Pounder is kind of meh. No, he is
and
meh.
then I had shower. You see, I'm showered, so my hair looks like this.
You don't have to be nice to him.
The office and you know, had to get the rest of the videos working. So basically, by then the stream edit out that video that it corrupted. So as of now, I believe everything now is all right. Let's take a look.
God,
here.
she has infinite
I think
range.
The
What the
will
fuck?
be live momentarily here. Let me just see if everything is going correctly here over on DSP React.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, both videos are live as of now. We got Singaporean Street Food, Street Fighter 4 Rage, and the Street Fighter 2 Tiger game.
I got the audio resynced.
Oh, actually, no, it's not live yet. The other video that went live was DSP Ranks It, the best gaming consoles of all time. That's the Tier Maker video from yesterday.
Yeah.
The other video, which is the history of car chases, kung fu fails, and a new Mario movie. That video is not live yet. It is processing. It says it's uploading, but it's already uploaded. It's just taking it out of the stream.
Okay.
Oh shit, this is my last rewind.
Hopefully soon all the videos will be live that are supposed to be live today over on DSP React.
Have any good boba lately? I got one right here. It's a strawberry milk boba.
Got my coffee.
And don't type pop by. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with strawberry milk boba, assholes.
Macadamia nut on Blade Stream. This is coconut caramel.
I see Rebel Indigo.
Why crunch? That doesn't make any sense. It's coffee. But it's supposed to be coconut and caramel together in a coffee. But no creamer, no milk, no sugar, just purely what's in the coffee. So
My favorite flavor of boba. Probably Thai tea.
It's not new. It's one I haven't had yet. I want to try it. Jared starts off the support tonight with a super chat. He says, "Go see the Super Mario movie. It's great if you're gonna see it."
Yeah, got the support off. Why does he say it? Support starting off at a? It's a great start.
Does my wife know I'm bi? I'm not bi. What are you talking about?
That I don't know when that would be.
Brief.
This week we're trying to get back on track with Wednesdays being our day off rather than Thursday. So once that's set in stone, then maybe within a week or two, we will actually go see it on like a Wednesday or two. I guess we'll see.
In a Wednesday or two?
But I want to see it with my wife. I think that would be neat. And then I can review it too.
Why?
Hey, honey, you want to see Super Mario Brothers?
How was dinner? It was good. It was our usual roasted, breaded roasted chicken in the oven, chicken thighs with green beans and mashed potato. Dark Gullbox says he went to the Disney parks with his little cousins since he hasn't even been with them before COVID.
If you've
Sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. I'm glad that you had a good time, man.
Yeah, man.
All right, I can't rewind anymore.
Very good.
You should start the game
Map
now
is
because you were
fucking
late.
insane.
If you remember, we're still in Chapter 10. We've been in Chapter 10 for a very, very long time.
Picking your skin?
This is the final chapter for side content. So we did like 3 streams of side content. Then we did story last time, and I almost fell asleep during a 30-minute cutscene.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
Changed to night, and then we did even more side content at night. So excited to see how it works out tonight. If there's more side content.
Are you excited to see if you fall asleep again?
But sooner rather than later, we're gonna be finishing this game. I get the feeling we're gonna head into like the story finale stuff coming up.
The story finale stuff.
I can fight.
All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna bait.
That takes
Maybe
weird.
have Ivy
It really
take
does.
out
New flavor
Tamara,
tastes weird.
assuming
Shout out
that's
to Michael.
possible.
I think my package got there then. Sweet.
Supporter of the channel. Thank you for joining, Michael.
We'll see in about 30 minutes.
I appreciate your support. It gets us to 591 members and climbing. Trying to hit 595 by the end of tonight. I don't know if we'll do it. It's just kind of an arbitrary goal. It would be nice if you like the content. If you become a member tonight, that would be nice of you. Jade says, so can you tell me what I missed in Like a Dragon Ishin when I was in Orlando?
You tell me what I missed in Like a Dragon Ishin.
Big story developments. We essentially found out that
I don't think
Assassin,
that's actually what he said.
DSP Gaming. Sup, can tell what I missed on Ishin? I was Orlando.
The guy with the
Wait, what did Jade say?
Jade says, so can you tell me what I missed in Like a Dragon Ishin when I was in Orlando?
He didn't say that. What are you talking? Dude, don't put fucking words in Jade's mouth.
The assassin and the person who ordered the murder of his own father. So he actually fights the guy. There's a fight where he's fighting him. He has a basket on his head and he's fighting this guy. And he cuts
Big ups,
his
Jade.
open.
Not
He
that
has
Jade, this Jade.
not Eagle. whatever they call it, the kimono or whatever he's fighting.
Like Lady
There's a big
Jade.
scar in his back.
That was a gi.
This map is big think, and I can't rewind anymore, so I better win.
Of this revolutionary group,
I'm not gonna be a
everyone
happy
said
camper.
was dead. So it seems like the person behind everything is the guy who used to be his friend, who he
The guy?
trusted, and who has faked his own
Oh,
death.
hey, they took out
And
Tamara
that's where
for me.
We kind of ended up with the story last time. Then we did more side content. So I guess we'll see what happens tonight. I know
Okay.
that's very confusing because the whole story is getting very convoluted. and
Guess what? The bad part is now I caught dozens of wyverns and flyers
I
to
don't see
deal
how we win
with.
this match
Yes.
tomorrow. We have 5 Chozo artifacts.
5.
And that's the end of the game, right?
Dude, he threw me a 5 and then he used it to pick his
Fucking Guts. Don't tell me Guts is gonna be there
Like, that's called
fucking
being
tomorrow.
efficient,
Like,
honestly.
doesn't he have
Like, he's
anything
minimizing the
else
amount of
to
movements
do?
He has to make.
How did DSP versus the internet go? Dark
Guts has been
Dog, as
hand-holding the
usual, it
whole
was a
fucking
mix. I
time.
would say some of the stuff was neat, some of the stuff not so
Neat.
good. Some people don't listen, and they keep nominating things I can't watch. I don't know why. We had a copyright takedown again.
I don't know why.
But this time around, I realized if I just stay on the stream will come back. Essentially what happens is YouTube shuts your stream down, but if you sit around for 2 minutes, it comes back. So as long as you stop watching the copywritten content, you're okay. So that's what I did. I stopped watching this one video that YouTube didn't like, and then the stream came back. It was an interesting mix. Let's put it that way. An interesting
A mixed
Bill played
bag?
Holocaust denial parody. Did he?
Wow,
He did.
Fury of the Gods is already available. Wasn't that in theaters like 3 weeks ago and it flopped? Well, that was a quick turnaround.
Amazing. Oh my god.
It's good to see you, Jade. It's good to have you here.
Oh, fuck off, Jade. Can you do anything
no, YouTube
else,
would never
man?
reach out to tell me why my stream got taken down. It just basically you get an email.
I don't think Jade is using I don't think Jade is using TTS, right? Because like
Rage quit? No, I'll just do the map over again. I've already restarted
That's
it.
like a typing thing, right?
You weren't expecting the Holocaust shit? Shit was funny. Yeah, it did come out of nowhere. I think what I liked the most is that it was right as he paused it. He paused it right before the Holocaust shit, and then he unpaused it right into the joke. Oh, no, we can't play that. And then he just continued to watch it anyway.
So this coffee is weird. It's supposed to be.
Oh, the DSB might be based after all, you guys.
You mean KKK? What?
I don't really taste caramel. I taste a little bit of sweetness. And I taste coconut. But the weird part is, it's black coffee, so it's bitter.
Bitter. It's bitter.
But it's also coconut. I've never had bitter and coconut together in one mouthful in my life. Every time I had coconut, it was sweet.
Okay, this kind of
So it's
works.
a
The
weird
flyers can
contrast
fly
of
over
flavors.
this.
I can't even really explain it. It's an odd flavor. I don't know if I like it. I definitely like the vanilla macadamia better. That's what I usually have.
Dude, this sounds like somebody who doesn't have a lot of money.
We're gonna chill for 2 hours. Keep in
Are
mind
we?
that if you want to talk and interact and have some good time tonight, we can do that.
Yeah, let's have a good time. You guys want to have a good time?
At the same time, we're gonna see what's available, if there is any new side content and stuff to do, and if not, we likely will advance the story tonight.
Mhm.
Go from there.
Mm-hmm.
We did have one tip.
I just won?
It was from Slayer, and Slayer basically had a couple things to tell me
About what?
in regards to a few.
What? Like what?
Why can't we be
Oh,
clean
yeah?
about it? About what
Stuff
exactly?
Show earlier, so I already talked to him about it in email. Actually, but I'll just say thank you, Slayer, for the dollar tip. That was the first tip of the night.
Thanks, Slayer. I love you. And your content. I wonder if Slayer's made any new content. I assume he has not, because he's a lazy fuck.
And it looks like another tip just came in. A $2 tip. From Smelly Vision. Hope you had a good birthday, Phil. Well, thank you, Smelly Vision. Overall, I'll say I did. My actual birthday day was not very good. Because I ended up having to do errands most of the day. And then my wife burned herself, which is not good.
Your day was bad because your wife burned herself? That's a weird thing to bring up.
But then yesterday, I would argue, was a much better day. We had a great day on stream.
I feel like this is a
birthday
mistake.
cake my wife had made me.
This is
Dodge.
like he was having a normal day and then
You're gonna bait Ivy over.
The kitchen is on fire. I burned myself.
We had awesome food, pizza and stuff. So it was a good day overall.
Why didn't she come over? You still haven't told me.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Again, I don't know where the game's gonna take us tonight. Let's find out.
I assume it's gonna take us to Japan.
That's right. It was super good. I cannot wait to have another piece tonight. I really can't. It was like spice. It had a good spice level, and the
He's gonna go.
Now,
honey, wasn't
this
there,
is
like,
just
half a cake
ridiculous.
left? No, you're misremembering, Philip.
Tonight I might have a piece of pizza and a piece of cake after tonight's late stream. Have I watched Doraemon? Don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell.
Doraemon.
I agree. I think the birthday marathon went really well. I think a lot of positive stuff came out of it. Because now we know what new games I'm playing this week. We know what new games are coming out this month that I'm interested in. We now know what long-form reacts we're working on, and people are going to give me their suggestions, and I...
Suggestions. He's going to watch Internet Historian. Fuck yourself, man.
But yeah, we have 3 ideas of things that we can actually do for the long-form react at the end of the month, too. So it was a very useful...
I already know I'm going to lose. I don't even know why I'm delaying the inevitable.
Plus fun stuff, like now we know that the tier maker stuff is amazing, and we can do more of that.
That content was unwatchable. That tier maker shit, that was legitimately unwatchable.
Agreed.
I mean, all of this is pretty much unwatchable, but good.
Sark says the camera on the top left looks much better. Depends on the game. It really does. Some games it doesn't work there. Some games it does. This game particularly works better there for the combat stuff.
Devin passed out. Oh, I thought he just decided to leave. That would have made sense too.
It's been a little while since we played. We're going to be doing this a couple of streams this current week as we start to head into the end game, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to advance the story a bit. We did a lot of side content. So
Can we not get a dodge off on Ivy? It's over.
See what happens. We are doing absolutely nothing for Easter Bobby. I will be here working.
This shit was too hard.
Other stuff she's really doing, but no Easter related stuff.
All
Actually,
right.
I take it back. She
Game
might make
over.
she might make egg salad. We'll have egg
I had
salad
no
sandwich
idea
for
what the
Easter,
game
day
wanted
one.
me to do
How
there.
exciting.
Ivy was being a
What?
bitch. Run it back.
Okay. Let's try not to fall asleep again tonight like last time, okay?
I know, that'll be a
Yeah.
challenge. Speaking of challenges.
Man.
Dude, there was some like movement there, like right here.
Stay cold, man.
Like right here. Gee, it's like there's an anchor point right here, and there's just nothing. Like all the collagen below this point has no it's not attached to anything. Right here. Yeah. Am I using the drivers at upscale YouTube video? No, because I'm only streaming in 1080 anyway, and my monitor's 1080 and he's streaming in 1080, which means it doesn't do anything.
I see. That's incredibly stupid.
Like if I was streaming in 4K and I had a 4K monitor, I can upscale it to 4K, and then you'd have to pick 4K. Like that would be something I could do. But I don't have a 4K monitor.
But what if you did?
I don't think I have the bandwidth to do 4K, at least not until OBS 29.1. In 29.1, they're going to enable...
Wow.
AV1 encoding.
She hates them. It's because her father was murdered by one, correct? Oh, she told the guy to run? I didn't even know that. Apparently she had warned the basket head dude to run from the Shinzagumi. I didn't even know that.
The guy?
I must
He
have
had
missed
warned
that
the
part.
guy to
So once AV1 encoding's enabled, I'm gonna start streaming in 1440 probably, because you'll be able to do 1440 at like
She's got a secret. Oh,
I don't know, like 6 or less. Like it's pretty amazing. Like I think it saves you like 30% on your bandwidth, on your upload bandwidth.
Oh, really? Was she trying to murder him or something?
When's the member job? No idea. Maybe I don't track that anymore. Probably soon. Or not. Who knows?
Huh. Oh god, is he the one who murdered her father and he doesn't even know it? Oh shit, watch, that's what it's gonna be.
Oh
Twist
shit,
here.
man. What a twist. Wow.
Oh boy.
Have you guys seen 4K streams? Yeah.
なんか目的があって近づいてきたんやと確信した。
Now, just for the record, there'll be no falling asleep tonight. I know last time I was drowsy-eyed playing this game. Look, energy tank coffee.
And he must have been embarrassed by the fucking falling asleep segment. Just
I'm
keep
nicely
bringing it up.
caffeinated. Hopefully, I'm ready for this. If I fall asleep during a cutscene tonight, I'm very embarrassed. Last time was very, very embarrassing. I apologize for last time. Okay.
I promise I won't fall asleep, guys. Yeah, I sure bet you won't. What if you did?
Oh
Yeah,
my
just
God,
non-stop
that's
with the references to what happened.
It's not gonna be that she's
Hey,
like,
he's
no, I
like-
hate it.
I think you have in Discord.
I'm calling it now. It's a twist.
So Golem, you said you got Ivy as soon as possible. She didn't even have time to summon the wyverns. I gotta learn from the master, man. You did kill her quick, so you didn't see you didn't see the wyverns at all.
The revolutionaries or whatever.
I'm sure it's possible then.
So
Did I fuck up going for Tamara first? I just didn't want to deal with all their fucking flyers. But I'd rather deal with the flyers than the fucking dragons. Just the non-stop dragon reinforcements. I mean, yeah, the non-stop fucking dragon reinforcements, and then the non-stop flyer reinforce. Like, okay, I get it.
He's gonna fall.
I get it.
asleep
I get
too.
it. I fucked up. I took too long. How far am I in Metroid Prime? I'm about where he is. I got 2 more artifacts than he did. That's why Guts is showing some concern, because he's missing 2 artifacts that he should have had already. I'm missing 3 artifacts. I think I don't, because I haven't played the GameCube or the Wii version. I'm pretty sure, from what I can infer, you finish the mines, you go back to the temple, you get told that you're missing the artifacts. I think
So the basket.
I should have all the story ones, but I don't know if that gives you the hints to find the rest. But you finish the mines, you get the artifacts from there, go back, you go to the ruins, it tells you where to get the last artifacts. You get the last artifacts, you open the thing, I think you go to the crater, and then you fight Ridley. I don't think Ridley's the final boss. Whatever the final boss is. That's how it should go. Missing 3 artifacts so far. Why would I go for Tamara first? Ivy's closer, knock her out of. I mean, I'm just saying, the flyers were closer.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't want to deal with the flyers. You know what I mean? Doesn't tell you directly where the artifacts are, just gives you vague hints of the statue.
What the hell is that?
But you're telling me it'll give you the hints for the ones I don't have by the time that I get there.
What's he looking at?
Because some of them have question marks, and I don't know what that correlates to.
Yeah, it must have been money.
Like, if I have the hint, I can go find it. But if I don't have the hint, and it's just a question mark, what the fuck does the game want me to do? Like, I'm literally I'm not even DSP complaining. I actually don't know where to go.
I called it, didn't I? Man, did
Really
I call
isn't
it?
the final boss. There is a small level after him. Alright, well, listen, I guess let's hope DSP beats the game
He's in
then.
a dilemma. He needs to keep talking to wake himself up, but he has nothing to say.
That's every DSP stream. Talks a lot, but doesn't say anything. Just make sure you get every phase on mine artifact. So there's more than one. DSP got one from after beating the boss guy. The boss guy was guarding one.
Is she gonna tell him what it looks like under the basket?
And then there was
She must
another
know.
one. I want
Under
to.
the basket
I'm
is
missing
another smaller
3.
basket. Yeah, eat
That
your
would be
fingers.
2. So there's just
That would
one
be
more
right.
unaccounted for that I don't have.
He's got methamphetamine under those nails. He's just like.
If I'm doing
That's his,
the
staff.
fucking
It's like
math
his
correctly,
staff.
the forbidden math.
But he just used it. That's his one use.
For abusing guides? No, we're just talking. The game doesn't tell you where the last ones are.
So essentially, what they're going with here is
Okay, just extend the cutscene.
Stepbrother, essentially, to your adopted father, turned on your adopted
That's a
father
double A.
who was in charge, and created. He did a coup.
He did a
Big ups on making it the
Megumi guys to dress up as
most
a
of the
ninja, don't
24-hour
kill him.
stream with me.
Ninja.
I know it took a lot out of you to do that. You were so exhausted by the end, probably.
The whole thing was a coup for power, so that family would be overthrown, and then he went on with his loyalist movement, and he became more powerful as the leader of the loyalists. So the whole thing was a setup. For
Yeah, exactly, Kapathic. It's not like they gave me the whole guide.
I kind of guessed that.
I don't remember anything about this playthrough.
Alright, so this time I'm gonna go to the left. Very slowly.
Degrass, if you will. Picking your skin, buddy? What are you doing? Yeah. Eat your fingers.
I have a dilemma. Should I get Xenoblade 3 or Fire Emblem Engage? Fire Emblem Engage is shorter, but they're both incredibly long games. I'm having more fun with Engage at the moment. Xenoblade, I finished the story a while back, so much of my recent gameplay has been grinding, and that kind of soured me on it, like just doing random quests and whatever, but it's still a good game. It definitely will last you a century, though. Xenoblade 3, in your opinion? So much content, what do you like both? Yeah, you can't go wrong with either one. It's just that post-game wise, I'm preferring this Xenoblade. Technically, I'm not in the post-game for this, though.
Indentured servitude at the farm. You'll run the farm forever. You can never leave.
Hirakunai. Ore wa omae ni hirakunai.
No, he's revealing to them that this is not his real name.
Thank you for
Wait a minute,
telling
I
us
just
what's
realized
going on,
at that
Phil.
farm the entire game. We never went back. Oh shit. Haha. That must be. Aha! He's the real.
You like Fate, so that's probably why you like Engage so much. Yeah, biased, doubtful. Wait, no, undoubtful. Undoubtedly why. Hey, Kaminari. Since I'm skipping battle results, just turn animations off. I like the animations. I don't want to have to waste time to enable them later. But I get your point. I've never turned battle animations off in these games. I don't know. I'm just weird like that.
There's the scar.
Why would I want to turn the soul off? You still haven't told me. But thing is, you're skipping the fucking animations anyway. Shut up. What's up, Kaminari? I don't know how long you've been here. I lost this map already, so this is round 2,
Hello?
technically 3, because I already reset it earlier in the stream. We're gonna get him for sure this time.
He wants Pop dead? What did I do?
See, Kapathic gets it. We gotta see those fucking same-o animations every time, all the time.
Right? The whole thing.
Big time go. Big time go, dude.
Heard these maps were brutal, actually. Yeah, Golem and Grumblo were telling me all about it. Grumblo McTavish.
Hey, why'd you ban that guy?
He came back from the dead to pop in the last Fire Emblem stream. I didn't really hear any of them talk about this map. They said Chapter 5, the next map after this one, is even harder. Speaking of which, this map is going to directly lead into that one.
Blow dodge.
Oh. Him?
I've been enjoying it though. It's a fair challenge. The units are predetermined. I mean, you can deploy whoever you want, but the inventories are preset, the levels are preset. There is no experience. It's basically like a puzzle. So just like Three Houses DLC.
That's it. We finished chapter 10. So now, from what I understand, the rest of the game will be major story.
Right.
Any time limit on chapter 5? Should keep that in mind.
Okay, fucking save.
Hello?
What's going on?
Whoa. What?
I can't save.
No, from what I understand, the next 3 chapters are all story. Like
The game
heavy
glitched?
story. So I think we're done with side content. Just gonna be all progress moving forward, guys. So let's find out.
Oh man, Slayer's devastated.
Yeah,
Ow.
here we go. We're finding out.
So this guy was the assassin who killed his adopted father. There he is. Yep.
I'm glad this battle's won.
1年前芹沢に東洋暗殺を依頼した黒幕は坂本龍馬を名乗ったと。
Yeah, it's like a Dragon Ball Z, but in real life.
坂本龍馬が寺田屋で重なり合う。京の町はさらなる混沌に包まれた。裏切りとそれ。
So what is his role in all of it? We'll find out, I guess.
Why are dragons riding dragons? Don't ask questions.
Silver hair man.
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
Or
whatever the fuck that line is.
The puzzle pieces fall in place. They sure do. They sure do. Japanese man.
Alright, can I get someone to hit
Green
this
Goblin,
guy?
you
Yep.
should know well that the YouTube alert system doesn't work properly telling people when I stream. It never has. That's why I always post up on Twitter. That's why I always post up on the community page when I'm going live.
I thought Twitter was useless. I thought we weren't using Twitter anymore. Elon Musk is bad? What happened to that?
The way that they should know is that you stream at the same time every fucking day. I mean, that's the normal way to know, I would reckon. It's like when Legend of Total War was consistently streaming. I would know exactly when he'd be on. Early as fuck in the morning.
Looks like bubbly cheese on a freaking pizza. Only it's on his skin. Ugh.
Final chapter of the COC will take a while to beat. It's a long one full of enemies. Good to know. I'm gonna do my best to finish it before next Friday.
Just listen to streams all day at work. Either that or music. I mean, unless I have to like be on the phone all day. So.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Break. Well, that was useless. Well, yeah, if they're long maps, I could see Chapter 5 and 6 being a stream, then Chapter 7 being its own stream.
He just has to...
Yeah, how this shit goes with me. He
probably just doesn't get enough sleep, honestly.
There's a new sidebar on mobile that lets you send emojis. It's a new feature of YouTube streams that just started.
Did you need a pause for this?
I can disable it if it's distracting to you guys, but I think it's called live reaction.
Yeah, disable it.
On that, send an emoji to the chat, and if you're on the desktop version, you'll see it like in the chat. Make an emoji. People are doing it right now. Hearts, horns, faces.
Horse? He thought the same
silliest
shit.
Thing. I think they're trying to.
It's so silly, you guys.
Live that originally had that, so I think they're trying to completely copy Instagram Live with it. It's really silly.
Very silly.
By the way, I received a $5 tip, and that is from Chef D. He says, "Yo, happy birthday, bud. What do you think would be a good entry-level game to a Mega Man franchise from the perspective of a kid who only knows about Mario, Sonic, and Kirby?" Man, the thing is with Mega Man, there's so many different games in the franchise that changed it. Like, classic Mega Man is good, but very hard and challenging. Mega Man X series.
It's hard and challenging.
And I'd say it's a little bit easier because they add a lot of mechanics that make Mega Man more maneuverable, and it's not as challenging.
Maneuverable.
The Zero series is kind of a hybrid of RPG and action of Mega Man, but it's more based with special weapons and the sword than it is the Mega Buster, so less shooting, more slashing. And then after that, you get the Battle Network series that plays absolutely nothing like Mega Man at all and changed everything. Then, but in the last decade, they started reviving Mega Man with classics like Mega Man 10 and stuff like that. So it's really hard to say. I would say start with the classics if you can. Play the original, see if you enjoy them.
Classic. Never played it.
Say that like the Zero series is quite good, but I think that the originals are the best. Jade, he said he missed this when he was in Orlando last week. Well, it's all good. You're back, my friend. Here we go.
What did he say? Take time, Jade. Okay. This is fucking terrible. Oh my god, this is awful.
No.
Nah, yeah, French.
So when they're going out drinking, they all basically got friendly and stuff? That's interesting.
Baga baga see. I don't know if I have that shit anymore. What?
Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. My name is Liam. Welcome to a very special unboxing of
You'll never find out what's in the box. Although the video was titled PS5 Unboxing. But you'll never know. Never!
Ridiculous. I'll pull back for now. But next time
Eh.
it's gonna be different.
Arthy, 333.
Exactly. He's basically saying, I understand that you have the greater good in mind because you want to overthrow this grove. How is that in the best interest of the country?
Why are you pausing it?
No, I cannot fall now.
See? They're both see, they're, you know, there's two different
Oh,
perspectives.
Zelta. Eat your fingers. Dude, look at the fucking like motion that his mouth makes, like when he does this shit. Like right here. Pay attention. Like he's doing this like, jeez, he's like juggling the whatever he just ripped off his fucking finger in his mouth. Glad I skipped whatever that was.
300年この国を支配してきた幕府にか
You fuck him up bad enough, maybe?
待てよおい
Oi.
確かにその手はあるかもしれねえな薩長が戦争を引き起こす力を手に入れた今だからこそ徳川が聞く耳を持つってこともあるか例えばそうだな幕府の持つ政権を徳川将軍から帝に変えさせる幕府の政権を帝に
What are you doing? Hello? Did you do that thing where he like looks at the camera? He's like, I didn't realize that. Oh yeah. Oh, the camera's on, huh? It's been on the whole time, huh?
Oh, here we go.
He's going. Going.
I know what you guys are thinking. Dingus,
Can't
you're
handle much
muted.
more of this, Captain.
Dingus, you're muted unless you want to be. Joke's on you.
Fields are going down.
I was quietly stepping away to refill and
It's going
get
down.
some
We're gonna start losing
leftovers.
whole integrity soon.
And I decided to entertain you guys with the enemy
Oi.
phase. And then I came back and fucking Hortensia died. So that's the last time I do that. Speaking of people who should be dead.
No, Carl.
Hey,
A
dollars and
cutscene
tips.
ended, and then another immediately started. No, it went cutscene.
Frank's here.
Into
Frank was
recap,
already here.
Into cutscene.
Motherfucker trying to get me excited. I'm only supposed to get excited by Frank's presence once per stream.
He's going! Dave!
Hey, Tevin. How goes the endurance run? The endurance round. The longest stream ever, so I've been told. Alright, so keep Hortensia away is basically what I'm being told by this turn.
GG.
So it's gonna be stealth and fighting, stealth and fighting.
He's gonna do that thing where he's not
Making
acknowledging that he's
nachos?
falling
Oh,
asleep.
great. Delightful. Hopefully they're better than the last ones you made. I still have my nachos from yesterday. They're sitting right here. I'm gonna finish them, I promise. But I wanted something different too. So I got leftover pizza. We're gonna alternate between the two.
Dude, he looks
with
so
my tasty,
nasty, man.
zesty root beer. And that'll be what we eat tonight. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm eating like a king, some might say. Or like a beggar, others may say.
Can we skip this? I mean, no. I don't carry fast forward juice like Ann does. See, Ann's actually smart.
Hello, Sully. Good evening, Sully. Sorry, I'm absorbing.
Wait,
all
who
the plot
killed
right now.
Hortensia? Was it the
Oh, is
wolf
that what you're
guy?
doing? Oh.
Who was paying attention? You still haven't told me. Which one killed her? The wolf or the horse? Was it Kent or was it?
I just think it's
Who the
not
fuck
fair
is
if
a
I played
wolf
a
in this
video
fucking
game while you guys
sector?
were subject to this bullshit. It's just kind of not fair, you know.
Alright, we'll just call him Wolf
That's why I
Guy.
don't do it.
It's the wolf guy. He's watching my stream. Won't be as good as DSP's BJ nachos. Dude, those nachos look fucking sad. Like some fucking school cafeteria
Playing
shit.
Warhammer 3? What are
It's
you
fucking
playing? Sorry,
Nacho
common
Tuesday
nonsense.
over there in the
I
Burnell
just started a
residence.
Wood Elves campaign. Sisters of Twilight. Gorse? You on fucking zombie spam?
What?
お前さんが山崎の正体を知ったことで口を塞がれたってことだ。もう一人の坂本龍馬の手の
Well, that sucks.
Nice. I should play I've never actually played Gorse, but I heard he's super broken. He has like a Mortis engine effect, right? That was always my favorite shit.
Right up to the Shogun himself, even I think that sounds crazy. Not to mention Yamazaki's death, I should get over to the barracks. Alright.
We've been to
finally
BJ's
we can
twice. I don't think we
play.
have him
Holy
over here.
moly.
Never seen him before.
And so this is pretty crazy. We're gonna go to the Shogun and say, just give up all your power.
Alright, I gotta see which one of these motherfuckers killed Hortensia.
Yes, I think I'll do Gorse next.
Well, it's not that guy.
I think Wood Elves are supposed to like make the whole point is like you're supposed to make a bunch of alliances and shit, right? Because outposts are shitty. I'm not like used to that shit.
It is. I feel like we should play one of these a year. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like
He really doesn't want to play whatever fucking spin-off they're coming out with.
too early. I don't know.
I don't know, guys. I thought you loved Yakuza. You're the Yakuza guy, remember? Didn't he say Japanese people watched his Yakuza playthroughs because he's an American playing Yakuza games, and no one's ever done that in the history of YouTube?
It's funny they look like
Who do you play when you play Vampire Coast? I literally will only play Count
It's
Noctis.
fine, standard chain food. Their brews are good enough, though.
I don't play like
Oh, yeah.
fucking
You guys
anybody
know
else
I'm
on
straight
Vampire
edge,
Coast.
so there's no appeal in that for
It
me.
comes out in the summer. Oh, I don't know if I want to play another freaking game like this in the summer, man.
I just go.
I don't know if I want to play that in the slow summer, man. I don't know.
Oblivion, Monday night.
What's up, Trash
Monday
Man?
night.
Thing is, I'm sorry you didn't make it 24 hours or more yesterday. Yeah, it'll be alright.
So Monday night is
The stream is to make up for that. This
he's still gonna keep
hopefully
eating. There you
stream that ends within the hour.
Knife.
Alright, I'll redirect you to Tevin or some shit. I'm sure
Remember the
Tevin's
good old days
restreaming
when
too.
you banned people for not tipping in Warzone? Yeah.
What's up, Pharaohs? I'm
Also, the fact that he
bi.
acknowledged that he was like
I'm
sleeping was like it kind of made it less fun.
bi.
I don't know. Because his dance will go like, oh, he's just doing it on purpose now. It's like, no, he isn't. Fucking retards.
Whoa, you can't say that on the purple
Sales,
platform.
didn't you mention about going to the
Remember
farm?
Grisney?
About a side quest?
I do remember
There's
Grisney.
a farm that you have from the beginning of the game where a Haruka is living. And essentially what you do is you grow vegetables.
Do they have Grizzly on the Switch? I can play Grizzly on Yuzu.
Story at all. all. Yeah, I haven't had to use
I actually don't think it's on the Switch.
Grizzly stream. Piece of piece Grizzly stream.
Is it? Alright, she's over here. I think she's gonna try to go down here to summon the mages. I mean the dragons. You know what I mean. The fuckers, the fuckheads, the fuckwads.
Correct.
The offensive thing you say to sound edgy.
I would just follow like Dolan around. I really would.
Okay.
Tempting fate restreaming piece. Don't worry.
So much side content in this game in the last like 4 or 5 streams.
R slurs is alright. It's when you well, it's
not
not
a
alright,
princess game.
but like you
How
can
dare
sort of
you.
get away with the R slur.
Dude, I
but
loved
the F
when
slur
Liam
is
was,
when
like,
you're really
spurting
tempting
out about
fate,
that
and that's
shit.
like you gotta pause the stream.
Hey, they call
you
me
gotta
Frozen
distract the
Princess game.
audience.
Should I ban them? Can I ban them, please?
And
Like, fucking
you don't
please.
have to worry about the
Fucking
N word.
please, dude.
Peace doesn't tempt that at all. But that's kind of my rule of 3 there, Kapatic. I can get away with the R slur.
Whoa.
None of the content I watch even features the N word. But once we skip to the F slur, we gotta pause the stream and pretend like we never heard
Exactly. Filler groups, same for me.
From behind.
I mean, there's some like.
I haven't had any
off-the-tail
warning
clips
yet,
and shit.
but
theoretically,
I shouldn't get too cocky.
Victory
was mine.
It's the first time for
If I was
everything.
doing a VR stream, I can like project him into the VR. Dude, he's like straight up about to fall over. Look at him.
Gimme time.
Like he's like leaning forward.
Lean? Who is leaning?
So now they have a double agent, perhaps. Jeez. The plot's getting so convoluted. Am I right?
No,
It really
no, He's
isn't.
been falling asleep, but like,
Oh my god, his plot is so
like
confusing.
he wasn't doing
Is
that
it though?
shit.
Is it?
Like sometimes it's really funny the sequence that he does. Of course, he's been falling asleep. But it's like
Yeah,
the
it's another
combination when you see
Yakuzama
his eyes
stream.
close, his eyeballs roll into his head, and his body lean forward. That's the funny shit.
So he's basically saying is it could be anyone. It could even be you. I don't trust you either. My imposter spy be one of our own captains? Well, I have bigger things to worry about. I guess I'll go back to Terradaya and wait until it's time. Alright, a new recruit candidate. I haven't really talked to any of the recruit
The
candidates.
problem I have with the Odyssey stream is that when the stream finishes, you don't have access to the VOD immediately. I don't know why. You don't get the VOD for like 12 fucking hours. It's like really irritating. Holy shit, look at that one. Look, that was a good one. Right here. Look.
Uh-oh.
Look at this one. It was in like a millisecond too, look. Dude, he's having trouble. He's having a lot of... Hey!
You might even say it's a struggle to stay awake. Holy
we know
shit.
That. We just learned that.
These fucking wolves, man.
Ah, he's playing dumb. He's playing dumb.
This is extremely chill. This is way too chill, man.
It's really.
I drank an E.
Weren't you already here?
From Gretroig.
What's
I'm
up?
awake.
Let's do the plan.
Good. Got a dead man walking here. For real.
Grant me strength and victory.
Six-pack shock.
No, you're not his fucking boss.
Aren't he tanks from Mega Man? Oh, are they?
Holy shit.
Eh.
These fucking.
I don't know. I guess.
These fucking wolves.
Wait, are they? I thought that was a Metroid thing. So do you have like energy refills or something? I in Orlando. No, you're not in Orlando. You are Orlando.
Samurai, we finished his whole plot line, and we recruited him.
Oh
Now
my
he's
god,
going
he
to
survived that.
as a summon.
Of course he did.
Or a
Why
special
wouldn't
attack,
he?
So, good evening, King Michael. Thank you. He said happy belated birthday. Thank you, King Michael. The sun's
Happy
setting on the
belated birthday. What does an E-Tank in Metroid look like? So that I can rebuild my gamer cred that I don't have. Metroid Energy Puncture.
Back to Terradaya.
Does it have like an icon?
All right, at least that worked.
Looks like a pill. Do I just take a pill and get left somewhere?
Excuse me.
Wow, I hope you kill yourself.
Here it is.
Great help.
Oh yeah. Bosom buddy.
Dude, he literally didn't even go 24 hours to stop that burping shit. Like last time, because he did it before. He did a thing before where he's like, I'm gonna try to mute it or turn away or nah. That shit does not last. And now we're falling asleep again. Nah.
Nice.
坂本龍馬に一泡吹かせてやれるっちゅうわしらの敵は
Dave! Get your hand off the chin!
Oh, they really gotta let me play. This is getting ridiculous. Another 30-minute cutscene, guys.
Can you skip it? Are you gonna make this a short too? Are you gonna have Des
Didn't
bullshit
you
make
say
this
the
into a
whole
fucking
point of
short
these
too?
fucking chapters was that
Fucking asshole.
you'd have to fucking wait? It's nothing but plot these last 3 chapters? What the fuck did you expect?
What he should do for like situations where he's falling asleep is like stand up or something, you know, like do something. Like if he had the ability to adjust his camera where it's pointing, or if he had like a standing desk, what he should do is get a standing desk. We need Coffee Cup
She's
to buy
gonna
him a
start
standing
moving
desk
down.
from Costco.
I just want to get rid of Ivy.
Whole guitar punk
That's
hat.
all I
Good
want to
idea.
do. I don't know what you're talking about.
Emblem,
'Cause
engage.
if you put the camera on the standing desk, then when you stand up, you can move the camera with you.
God.
Hello? Oh.
Nice crit.
Okita said he meet me at Terradaya around dawn, so I should make sure I'm ready for Edo.
I need to remember what time stamp was that?
So what they're
7:50.
saying is be sure to stock up and
Yeah, I need to remember that.
things you want to do in the game.
I just had like a thought.
This is gonna head into the end.
You can project a video into VR.
Stormforce Gamer says yes.
Theoretically, I feel like I can project a video of DSP and actually shoot him with a gun.
No.
Whatever you need.
Veggie time for the kid. Yes, this is chapter 11. And Alan says, prepare for a long cutscene.
Watched Alpha play this one and had issues staying awake. Really? He said he beat it. So at least his hard work paid off.
That's it. I'm kicking my legs up. You guys may not realize this. I have a leg rest in this
No,
chair.
we know you've advertised it.
I need it tonight. Here we go. Oh yeah. Here we go.
You know that'll make you fall. That may make you fall asleep like
Even
easier.
faster.
You take a lot out of me, man. Here we go.
Sitting there and doing nothing takes a lot out of you.
Sucks down these daikon radishes. He sucks them down like nothing. Like yesterday's pizza. Amazing.
Amazing.
Sucks them down like nothing.
Hey, that actually hit.
Like yesterday's
Big ups,
pizza.
52% chance.
Down like nothing. Like yesterday's pizza. This kid's just radishes. Alright, reclining legs, we're ready to go now, man. Now ready for super relaxation. 400-minute cutscenes. I don't want your prize tickets. Show those up your butt.
Okay.
Yeah, gutsies. These.
This man needs a shot of something. Yeah. 12 gauge.
So before we look for anything, is there any side content? And the answer is no. There is no side content to do at all.
If I had infinite shots, I'd probably do bird shot and just do it a lot of times.
Maybe go to the blacksmith and strengthen our.
You knew there would be
sword,
no side content.
right?
Why are we making this
But outside of
analysis?
There's not much else. So let's actually go to the blacksmith just to double check and see if we can strengthen anything, and then we'll try to head into the end game story. Dark Goldbox says, man, the length of these cutscenes really shows the age of the game. And you know what? You're right,
yeah.
And you know what? You're right. Ah, yes.
All the Yakuza games do have long cutscenes, but nothing like 30 minutes straight. It's pretty insane. Yeah, the game again is.
I wonder if a dude ever got like shot in a combat zone.
Streaming is way harder than edited content. Real talk.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Jade asks, who will I use first in Street Fighter 6? Man,
Dragon's Breath, Wikipedia.
What a nothing question. Fuck off, Jade.
Really figure that out. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh.
Okay.
While its combat or tactical usage remains
Nice
undocumented,
dodge.
the visual effect it produces is impressive and entertaining. Okay.
Can I actually craft? Can I enhance anything? Can I enhance this sucker? Right? Oh yeah. Oh my god, I can put all kinds of shit in here. Look at this. What does this do? A seal used to enhance weapons, increase the effects of elemental attacks by a whole 25%. Increase your defense by 9. Increase defense by 10. That's even better. Increase experience earned by 5%. Oh, by the troopers. Increase the power of swordsman charge attack by 8%. Heat gauge automatically charge 10 per second when you're at low health. Let's do that. Let's do the 10
when you can go outside, baby boy.
Jade, can you play Street Fighter 6?
Right? It doesn't say.
Like, are you able to?
Let's enhance this.
Like, what kind of accessibility features are we talking here?
Oh!
I love the girls, they make me feel so good.
Go.
I love
the
girls, they make me feel so bad. When they're around, they make me feel like I'm the only guy in town. I love.
I never found a new gun in the entirety of the game. I just realized. No, I didn't.
Thank you for the rough mail.
Sphere seal attack. I don't know what the fuck that means. It doesn't even explain.
He could run over a controller in his chair.
All these spots. Look at this.
I mean, I guess. He could have his mom throw him off of his chair onto a controller and like see if that results in some kind of input.
Wait, that doesn't
And
light
then
the
he gets to,
tiles
like,
on fire?
Pick them back onto his
Oh, that's
chair
basically a free attack then.
and repeat the process.
By the way, you always do blacksmithing in your underwear. You notice that, right? They take all their clothes off. They're completely nude. Isn't that kind of dangerous? What if like a spark hits your ball sack or something? Wouldn't you want to be clothed for that? I don't know. That sounds a little bad, a little dangerous, man. I don't know about this. All right, these we don't have anything that we can equip to them, right? Like this, the loincloth.
like-
Oh, wait a minute. So the interesting about the loincloth has 2 spots. It has 2 spots, but all it's gonna do is buff my hand-to-hand attacks. It's not that big of a deal.
I could use some tea after that.
T, isn't that guy dead?
They're doing it the way of the ancients, lol. Yeah, you really had to add him for that.
Oh, fuck it. Do it.
Fucking moron.
Do it anyway, and I'll equip the loincloth. So now my brawler's gonna be increased by like 40%, some crazy jump.
Like, if Frankie made such a lame joke, I'd call him out on it. I'd be like, you don't have to at me for that, Frankie. Say something witty next time.
Do the loincloth instead of the breastplate.
Not
There you
that,
go.
Frank.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, shit.
Luckily, Frankie would never make a bad joke. He never has and he never will.
I don't know what this Nishigoi amulet does. Nishikigoi? What the fuck does that mean?
Careful.
Increase your encounter rate. I definitely don't want that. I would increase fights in the streets. No, we have
Oh,
enough.
Max best spell. It was a mark one.
Alright, there you go. I received a tip. I will shut that out in a second.
Dude, horsefucker Keith needs an axe to the head. He really does.
No. I found enough assholes.
Horsefucker Keith really needs to be removed from the population, from Gen Pop.
That's a pretty good jump, I think. Yeah, more encounters and just be torture modes, says Allie. Oh,
God, I can't even pick off this fucking
Take a look at the tip.
horsefucker.
Run into the
Speaking
wall.
of horsefuckers.
Got a $2.69 tip from Jim Martini, Shaken Not Stirred. Happy belated birthday. Hope the SPs the
Dude, he's like traversing like Super Blind Man does.
Oh, it went smoothly, I would say. Yeah. We still had a copyright takedown, but I realized if you just leave the stream running, it comes back in 2 minutes. So I never even took the stream down. I just kept rolling, and we basically had no problems. Shit, now what? How much did I have there? I already had
8. You had 8 plus 2. That's what we had.
Gin martini, shaken, not stirred.
I'll help.
Gin martini, shaken, not stirred. On the leaderboard with $2.59.
I already said that, but what's up
biggest
anyway?
tip of the night.
You got a
The only
$5 tip from Chef D 20 minutes ago, Dave. Hello?
Yes, I know. I'm trying to get there. Can you please relax? He's telling me what to do. I'm like, no, I'm trying to get there. Really? Ryoma, just relax, man. Christ. See, I'm playing the game. You notice when I'm actually playing the game, I'm not falling asleep. It's kind of a key ingredient of a video game is being able to play it and enjoy it instead of watching a cutscene. Oh, yeah.
No, that was Frankie. That's different from Frank. It's like that yearbook meme where you got Frank and then the cooler
Wasn't
Frank.
Chef D the highest tipper? Was he?
Why is horsefucker Keith the horsefucker?
Was he?
I don't know. Why is the sky blue?
Chef D was a $5 tip, wasn't he?
Or force screen. And don't give me no shit about fucking chlorophyll or some bullshit. It's because it's God's will. And it's God's will that Keith is a horse fucker.
Chef D says no, I was not.
Now I'm fighting fit.
Well, too bad. I don't care.
Your orders.
I'm ready. I'm prepared. Let's do this.
It's gonna be annoying because I know this is gonna miss.
Okay.
No, you get one Liam. You get one Liam unless there's context for a second Liam.
Was he,
It's God's will, again.
guard?
Dude, I like saying it's God's will instead of having any sort of rational explanation. I can get
It
used
was
to this.
God's plan. Ah, God's plan.
Around.
What?
So they're already lay on the floor to prepare themselves for the embarrassment?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Me
Hey, it worked.
Love is a crime.
Big ups basically a 1 in 2 chance of that working. And we can move back. Time to lose again.
Fuck you, God, you asshole. Now I gotta eat fucking bread for fucking dinner. Something like that. I need to remember that copy pasta. With the soft rolls.
Alright, I already know the wyverns are about to come out. Just give them to me.
And the whole reason you're still wrapped up. No. Oh no. Bonayo. Dude, it's like he's this chick. Look. It's like he's this lady. Now he's this guy.
Oh yeah, Stormforce Gamer.
I'd have to put him like here.
Yeah, crazy like that. Should be good.
You know what? Nani kore?
Oh my god, this fucking game.
Follow Tyro.
Follow Tyro.
Golem, I have no idea how you killed her
Him and I are
before
in the same
the
time zone.
wyverns came out. You
So
must
the
be
time you see at the bottom
insane.
is his time.
Or you're gaslighting me.
それに江戸での次第によっちゃもう生きて帰ってくることもない。Oh no.
Oh no.
今度の江戸行きはそういう
So you'd have to.
Gaslighting isn't real, you're just crazy. Yeah, I know I'm schizophrenic. I say it every stream.
Gonna go crazy.
See? Even
And
DSP's
Shogun.
going crazy. Even DSP can't believe the legitimacy of Golem's claims here.
Shogun is actually show enough.
What? What? Hello?
店じまいにしろ
I don't want to live anymore.
冗談みてえな話だがあんたにだけは言っておこうと思った
And what's the regret? Let's hear it. I'm gonna smooch you.
Smooch you?
Rushed with your Ivy and killed her.
Smooch you?
Oh!
I don't even know what to say to
I never
that.
ate your cooking. That's the big mistake that he made. Could you make me a sandwich while I'm gone? When I come back, could I have a pastrami on rye, please? That'd be great. Thanks a lot. That's all I care about.
Hilarious.
This is like a pretty moving scene. You fucking cocksucker. Shut the fuck up.
Permanently shut. Wear a big shawl over your head so I never have to see you. Just give me food. I would love it for the rest of my life. Yes.
Are you projecting
Yes.
something? You're like. Are you talking about your wife?
Yeah.
Like-
Yes.
Very complimentary. Yet to eat a woman's cooking maybe means something like special.
It does. Wait, hold on. Okay, hang on.
I mean, culturally, maybe that was actually very complimentary.
It
Eat a
was.
woman's cooking maybe means something like special.
Eating someone
But
else's
that's
cooking
hilarious.
means a lot in
If I ate the
Japan.
rest of my life, that'd be really nice.
This is so weird.
I hate
is
this
so
dude.
fucking weird, man. It's like inhuman.
Yeah, people actually find meaning in this. Pretty
Like,
stupid, right?
I don't even know what the fuck is happening. It's so weird.
Yeah, he's inhuman. We get it. It ain't a surprise, man.
Glad we met.
10 pounds.
I'm not afraid.
It's like if I was gonna go like maybe get killed in a battle or something like that, I'd be like, yeah, I think I'd enjoy to have like my wife's cooking one last time, and then it's like a frozen hot dog that she microwaved. I'm like, I love you so much, honey. I'll return to you.
Like, yeah, even if it is a shitty hot dog, like, that's the point.
They're on a boat.
Gods, protect us.
It's a schooner, idiot.
Chicken scratch? Can't read it? Oh, too elaborate.
Am I
Thanks for your
sleeping?
help.
I'm always sleeping. I'm sleep
Oh, exactly,
right now.
Kapathic. Yeah. I mean, from his perspective, he eats his
No,
wife's
the
shitty
jackass
cooking every
behind you,
day.
Exactly, the tuna standing behind you.
And it's not special to him. Pretty sad when you think about it. It's all just another meal to him.
Wait, did he explain how she burned herself?
What does it say?
なんと言いますかとんでもないことがだからなんやっちゅうねまずこの一番初めのこの一文ですが1天下の政権を朝廷に奉還せしめ政令よろしく朝廷よりいずべきこと
He explained it really poorly. She spilled ramen on herself? I mean, like, when I was a kid and I'd microwave my instant noodles, I'd spill soup on my hand and then I'd just go like, you'd lick it up. Then you'd like move
nice
on with
crit.
your life. The fuck did she do? Fall into the pot? Was it like a whole ass like cauldron?
I just realized we haven't done any gameplay whatsoever in the last hour. Did you realize that? Zero.
Zero.
All cutscenes.
All
The back
cutscenes. Pretty weird, right?
Yeah, Rich Evans didn't burn himself, he just like started a house fire.
I literally blocked her path. There's no way she gets over me.
I wonder if Dave knows how to use a fire extinguisher.
I already know that.
The crit! Of course! I actually had a good solution, and then we get the crit. Because I'm not allowed to have nice things, obviously.
Oh.
Alright, how does the rest of the turn play out?
You would throw it at the fire. I mean, when it explodes, it.
Alright, she summons them anyway.
Kill him with shrapnel. Dave.
Holy shit. Like, why even bother? I may as well just eat the L and just let her summon them. There's no way I can't get to her in time. I may as well just restart the map. Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, he wants to change it.
He's like pulling. He's pulling his
I
whiskers
really love
out.
being here, guys.
What little remains?
I just want you to know that.
What's up, Mark? Good evening. Good to see you.
Hey, what's up, Mark?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I really love being here with Phil. As I nervously look next to him, and he puts his hand on my shoulder and gives me a kiss on the cheek, and I stare at the camera.
Of the React stream. And I felt
Deep inside, you look
watching,
inside my pupils. Like
he was like watching.
My soul is crying out for help.
Kids react or teenagers react. It was like one of those fucking Fine Brothers things. It seems like.
24-hour stream for the next chapter. Fuck no. I'm leaving by 11. I want you guys to know that.
Why would anyone watch these people react to the thing? Why wouldn't they just react to the thing? Like, what the fuck? And I'm like, you're.
So if we don't beat it, I'm just gonna take the L.
Equality? What?
I will obey.
Leaving by 11, so you only got 45 minutes. That is what I said, yes.
Awaiting orders.
Quality? What?
And he's asleep. Okay. Watch him fall asleep. And he's up.
Oh.
Let's have some fun.
Finally. Get that fucking first turn wolf with a crit.
New York City is my favorite.
Most
kind of
annoying enemy thus far.
Yeah,
probably.
This freaking cuts. It's been an hour. Thank you, Rosa, for the super chat. Come on.
Hey guys.
Come on.
Hey guys.
Here goes.
Whatever, asshole.
Let us begin. Sure.
Your instructions?
So we have to change it to say equality.
Of course.
Oh. Everyone's equal no matter what, of course.
Kind of,
I like how I basically didn't move from the start last time I was the last go around.
そうですよ。だから今日まで私は今日にいたんだ。新しい時代が今まさに今日で作られていると聞いて。ですが。
Is he fucking drunk? I mean, probably.
Here I come.
Fuck it. You want to see a speed run, man?
Hoi! Oh my god. Is something gonna happen now, please? Alright, we gotta split the part. Here we go. Oh, good lord, guys.
We in and out? We in and out, or are you gonna pause?
The part. Any moment now. Any moment now.
Hello? We good? The GP2?
I was about to be upset, but we got a crit anyway.
So no more just getting rank based on you're being born into it. You have to have talent now. What's up with that?
I love the forced commentary.
I mean, Kondo wrote this. He's gonna be pretty upset, right? He didn't want
Kondo? What?
These two are him and Okita are basically rewriting the entire government of the country. Of course, good luck getting the Shogun to listen to this, right? Made it to the castle, Edo Castle.
Edo Castle.
But the ESP is a plot walker. Basically a skinwalker, but he's a plot walker. He pretends to care about the story.
At DSP Gaming, I think you need to use another energy tank. You look like you're running low, man.
23 generic enemies first.
Alright, look at that.
Thanks,
Cleared
Yusei.
that
Let
way
me
out.
drink my
And all it
energy tank.
took was me fucking...
Jay-Z doesn't trust Okita? Really? I think Okita's good in this one. I don't think that he's untrustworthy.
At DSP Gaming, I don't trust Okita. I feel sleepy too. Jay, you're basically on eco mode 24/7. How are you sleepy?
将軍に伝えたいことがお目通り許されたい。行かれてんのかこいつ。ママは言ったで。
I told you. Let's do it.
Kill yourself.
He's doing everything and everything. Anything and everything to keep himself awake.
I
don't think it's working out for him.
Open the gates.
The blammo. Did it work?
The birthday stream went really good yesterday, Mark. Thanks for asking.
I guess it worked. Yeah. Shit. This is over yet.
When I say split the part, what do I mean? I mean that I recorded 1 hour segments for my on-demand audience after the fact.
That's a forced question to get him
Why
to
don't you just
talk.
leave the stream up for your members?
Archives on my channel, so they count for views and likes and likes.
No, they don't.
Private videos while I
Not when you private them. No.
Okay.
It actually doesn't.
Kaz not had the cake at the birthday cake. She's probably not.
Just put it to members only. Why don't you do that for this fucking gay shit?
All right, let's do this. I'm just curious if I use.
I don't know why he doesn't put his shit to members only too.
I wonder how much more damage I'll do. I think I want to try it. So.
How much money? All I know is he made 600 or something for tips. I don't know about super chats. He got gifted 50.
What the
Can I survive, please? Yep.
Sort of.
Love is a crime.
There. He made like 750 last year, so he made less at tips. I don't know about super chats. He made 750 in tips and like 500 something super chats last year.
Wow.
I don't think gifted memberships existed yet at that time.
Alright, this brawler style's terrible.
200 in super chats is not very much. In comparison, at least.
Incendiary bomb! God is a drunk. That's the new ability. We haven't even seen it yet. That's the one from Yakuza 7.
Foes are strong.
Jesus Christ.
I missed. You just get it right in front of me.
I'll do my best.
Here we go. No jump R2. That's correct. I'm not doing any editing. I'm just doing straight recording in 1 hour chunks for the on-demand viewers after the fact on YouTube.
I don't do editing.
Failed me.
That's what Das Bullshit's for.
I'm
Now
trying
you're
to attack!
thinking.
Stop scouting me!
Emblem, engage.
Got the door open. Depulso.
Armed petite. What I ever dinner on my birthday, we had poke bowls on my birthday. Yesterday, which was my birthday event, we had pizza and nachos.
That's a weird combo. Pizza and nachos?
I'm having those right now, actually.
When you're drunk, I mean, even if you're not drunk, I assume pizza and nachos are good. Like, they're fine. I just think that's a weird combo.
How does he have such accurate...
Like, best shit for me when I was like getting drunk food, like if I was just like at a bar or something, is like a food truck, like Mexican food truck. It was bomb.
Big ups, dude. I love
I
Mexicans.
feel my courage growing.
You all right? Oh, guess you're dead.
Well, that was fucking stupid. So now I know. I gotta heal right away.
He's still on easy. I don't know if he ever took it off of easy when he put it on easy that one time. I don't know how that shit works.
Probably not.
Blammo, blammo, the blammo.
I have no idea what God is a drunk does. Maybe he's an eater or something?
Okay. Why don't you check?
I think he's a heat eater.
Took it off.
It's a poke bowl.
Plays on normal.
It's a Hawaiian dish that has raw fish and or shellfish mixed in with all kinds of interesting ingredients. It's essentially a
Interesting ingredients.
and it's super good.
As opposed to
Yeah, like,
uninteresting.
Really good. It's protein. Like I had a Hawaiian.
A disassembled piece of sushi is I wouldn't
nice
say
miss.
that that's accurate.
Oh, if they
honestly.
target the Swordmaster, I might be in. They gotta
Like,
target
it's
the
got sashimi and it's
Swordmaster.
got rice, sure, but like first of all, the fucking.
This is
the
how
fucking
Golem
ratios
did it,
are all off,
obviously.
if you're gonna call it that.
Never mind.
Oh, here we go again. Can't even skip that. Okay.
Okay.
Sauce, shoyu sauce is in it.
Shoyu?
House shoyu, I believe they call it.
Shoyu? No one really makes fresh sushi. Well, it has to be frozen, or you're gonna have parasites.
Only one got baited in.
And shoot every one of them in a row.
This is exactly how I would play this game. This is exactly.
I'm assuming that you gotta fucking bait her in so that she comes at you instead of summoning the wyverns.
Not doing anything.
Stupid, stupid. Shoot your face. Shoot you into outer space. So dumb. You're so dumb.
He's doing a lot of la la la.
La 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 la.
Oh, la 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 la. Wow. Sam says maybe this could be a short. Nah, I don't know. We still got the short from the other night when I was falling asleep during the cutscenes. I never uploaded it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did. What are you talking about? I didn't fucking watch it, but I saw a short that was him falling asleep. Like, it was titled that way. Did he really never upload it? What the fuck did he upload then? Did I, like, imagine that? What the fuck?
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. This is new. Oh shit.
Why?
Why?
Inspiration strikes. Look at this. Kick. Here's the gun. Slashy slash.
I tried
lands.
sniping her with Lynn. No, but I probably should have put her on.
Combat. And then I did Essence of Crescendo after.
Probably be a good idea.
Interrupt with Essence of Conquering. Lost his helmet. Oh shit, look at this! Another new attack.
Twice.
Oh, that was awesome, dude.
No, not my face. Ow!
Okay, so all these new attacks unlocked all of a sudden. This is really cool. Look at that counter stab.
It's restart number 5 here.
Damn!
Dude, I love this game.
Dude, what would like DSP's like squad be?
Now finish him.
You'd have like the villain, and his ability is like, it's like Essence of Black Pill,
Very nice.
and then like all the
Lowers
enemies
morale.
like shoot themselves for like 100 damage.
You know what? Fuck this, guns.
Yeah, Jade would be like a move speed boost.
To kill. Who wants to play around? Oh. Oh. Yeah.
I feel like you could mod this game, like add fucking custom shit to it. That'd be like really funny.
Oh. Oh man.
Maybe Jade would be like the fat chocobo summon from FF7.
Why did you reset? Because I didn't have Lynn equipped. I'm gonna try your idea.
He did a jumping shot. Did you see that?
Okay, who's next?
He's doing a jumping shot now. It's funny. It's amazing.
Why did you think I had Lynn equipped? You didn't see her.
That's amazing.
You didn't notice the absence of her face?
Oh boy, let's get the cover here.
Why didn't I have her to start? Why didn't you see me not use her?
Okay, go.
I don't fucking know. I'm regarded, man. You didn't say anything.
Oh, you took my cover and they shot me.
I mean,
You didn't explain how you were able to kill her. You just bragged that you did.
Oh
fuck!
They can really hit me. They can hit
Yo,
me.
Leave it to me.
like fucking, it's fucking you gotta like gun down like crazy, man. Bang, 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 bang.
Speak, Divine One.
Okay, here we go again.
Give me a task.
They're all afraid. Look. Spin to win.
You got a cannon pointing at you. It's like pointing at you right now.
Oh, point blank. How do I get over there? I can't get.
Holy Christ.
He's dumb. I can't get past the invisible wall. It's really stupid.
I mean, you got a cannon pointing at you.
What the fuck? I can't get to the darn cannon. Fuck you.
God,
Can you use the cannon? Use the cannon, B.
Oh my god, I'm doing all these moves. Crescendo. No. I got off of it.
Try again. Blammo.
Combat
Pick a
tested.
friend.
Doom Guy approved.
Back out.
Oh, that missed.
Oh, you
Great.
wanna play swords, huh? You wanna play with swords?
Well, he already killed you. He sliced you. This was real life, you'd be dead.
Finish him. Oh, executed. Very good. Do what I have for dinner tonight? Tonight we had our baked chicken, breaded baked chicken with green beans and mashed potatoes.
No begging. No, he went right past
Once
the
again,
midstream.
eating the same fucking shit he always eats.
See what like
Nothing new there.
happen? You see what happens when he doesn't beg for likes? This is why he has to always do calls to action. Because they work. If anything proves that calls to action work, it's DSB.
What a pain. Come on, Okito, do more damage than that. There we go.
Cal.
Everyone's super quiet.
If Ralph
I
has
know everyone's
AIDS,
so
God
quiet
truly
in
has a
the
sense
chat.
of humor. This is lovely
Action-packed
Christmas
scene,
miracle.
everyone
Was there
just
something I don't know?
nothing. Completely silent.
Haven't been looking at the twatters since I went live. If he's got AIDS, good riddance.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully he dies before Boogie in
there we go.
Minecraft.
Deflect, counterattack, and execute. Very nice. Very
Everyone clammed up. He says that a lot, clammed up.
Alice did a test, came back positive. Oh yeah. And I forget
Everyone
about
in the
that.
chat clammed up. Like the implication is they were very talkative before, and then something made them not want to talk anymore. And you say clammed up.
All right.
I mean, they weren't ever particularly talkative.
Wait, you mean a recent test, not the? Because I feel like we were already on this script a couple of months ago, like sometime last year. Is this a new test today?
I mean, if it's slow enough.
Yes,
As he defines slow.
Time with today's stream, please give it a like. That would be
No
amazing.
thanks.
Engagement up. We're at 40 some likes. There's almost 200 people here. We could surely hit 100 likes tonight. The dirty, hairy execution. How about some
I
barehanded?
just talked about it on stream today. Must have been before I tuned in. But I wasn't on time.
Oh, wow, that's like no damage. Even with the 40% damage buff to hand-to-hand, my hand-to-hand still sucks. It's so weak.
So weak.
Which of it is nuts. Very good. Thank you for liking the stream. What's up, Giant Enemy Crab? How are you tonight?
What I remember specifically from his birthday last year was he said the phrase.
Wow,
a few
Golem,
days
this
later,
does nothing.
These slow days have negated the positivity of my birthday stream.
What's this? Are you
He said that in so many words, and I was like, wow. Pretty cool.
Maybe this will proc her anyway?
I didn't want to pick this cannon. Look at
Are you
this.
sure he said that word for word? Maybe. What the hell are those? Those giants? Are there giants in this game?
Giants. It's like Dark Souls enemy.
God, I'm one square off from being able to attack Ivy from there.
Are they absorbing? They're seriously absorbing the freaking cannonballs.
I mean, they have armor. You're like breaking through their armor.
La 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 la.
Are you for fucking real?
His singing voice. Tyler, good evening.
I don't care about May, but I hope the kid doesn't suffer.
I'm about to shoot cannonballs at Maikawa and Miyakuchi. Or Miyauchi.
You say Maituchi?
Here we go. Yes, I'm starting Silent Hill 3 on Monday. That is correct. I haven't played it in 11 years. It'll be interesting to play it a second time. I guess I wasn't supposed to shoot the door.
Should we retreat?
Oh, we're inside now. Here we go.
Yeah, Tyler doesn't have his
Oh,
stupid.
Jesus! I didn't know
He doesn't
that
have his stupid like dead parents to like tell him what to do anymore. You know?
It really is like Dark Souls.
Yeah, think Dark Souls. Fucking cocksucker.
Ah!
Bro, you're really bad at this.
Fuck. Oh, he's hiding behind the door. See that? Look at this. Oh, yeah. Go wild on him.
Whatever you need.
Very nice. Aim for all of
It's
them.
high noon. Wow, it really is high noon.
Ah, look at that. And then S is a lightning spear. Shock and awe, motherfucker!
Boy, Tyler sure perked him up.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah!
I wonder if DSP killed Tyler's, like, parents. He orchestrated the car accident that killed them.
Seen a ninja full of holes?
To his own benefit. He's actually a mastermind.
Oh my god, this is absolutely ridiculous. Shit! There it is! Counter! Counter move, look! Wait, it's glitch! He's not even there! I killed an invisible ninja! He wasn't even on the fucking screen!
I mean, he's a ninja. Of course he's invisible, idiot.
Look. Did he die? No, he just
Isn't that the whole idea?
I can't target him now.
Can you think of anyone more great? I actually can't. I really can't.
Me?
I actually really can't think of anyone's voice that I hate more than DSP's.
Oh! They're dancing. They're doing choreographed dances. I don't like it. Like I'm on Broadway. Look at this. Take this.
Boogie? No.
Oh, yeah.
I hate DSP's voice more.
Finish it. Yes, Tyler did tip, but as you can see, I'm a little bit actified. I swear that I will. Shout out these contributors. Ah!
Oh, Acid Face is about to tip too.
More fucking ninjas.
Acid Face is on the verge of tipping.
Okay. Fail this asshole.
Is Acid Face Tyler? Yes.
Oh,
yes, he is.
Here we go. Use a healing item while I'm here.
You gonna shout out the tip? You can do it right now. Look, you're in a menu. Hello?
All right. Shout out to.
I sent you $15.
$15, and he says.
I sent you $15.
Thank you so much, Tyler.
Does it make up for the fact that your parents are dead, Tyler? No.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed the content. You are absolutely the top contributor of the night tonight. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
What about Dan the Man? Where's his 666 tip?
Probably put down my footrest now because now we're not watching cutscenes anymore. We're actually in action. So I should actually get ready.
See you later, Frank.
Maneuver around. So thank you. $25 in tips tonight so far. Thank you so much.
And?
All right.
And?
Gregory's gonna die here.
What about Dan the Man? 666.
Yes, some of them in this game are quite entertaining. We unlock the better ones. That's for sure. Okay.
No, he put up his footrest because there were cutscenes.
Shit.
And like the intelligent person would go, well, gee, wouldn't that increase the rate by which you fall asleep?
I don't like the flipping.
I mean, they're ninjas. Ow.
Fuck this. Look at this. Double slash, triple slash, quad slash.
Much friend.
Day.
Yeah, I have no idea how you would bum
Blood on
rush
your
her.
likes? Sure.
Stop flipping. Whoa, did you see that?
Alright, I give up. That's why you don't stream on Saturdays.
I'm athletic too, motherfucker. I can spin around like an asshole. Look at this.
Fries from 1,000 years ago.
Flip, 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 flippy, flip, flip. Hit me, fucker. Take that. Flip. There we go. Woo! No doors in sight. Wait. Could these panels do something?
Well, just look at the map again and strategize again and come back stronger. I don't understand how she has so much defense and resistance.
Wait, is that where we're going? Wait, there's two doors. I don't even know which door we're going to. This one? Oh, this one, because we haven't been here yet. Medicine. Oh, shit! Ah, this really is Dark Souls, dude. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck.
She trained for these
Dark
moments?
Souls,
Probably.
man. That's all I'm thinking.
Ah!
To be fair, flying units are the best. Fucking Arrow should be able to knock her out of the sky.
I agree.
Why does she still exist? You still haven't told me.
Okay,
Anyway, that's great. Lynn didn't help at all, so I don't know why I wasted time equipping her.
Bro, he's just like...
Should've just kept
look how
coming
many arrows
along.
he's got sticking out of him. Fuck.
I can't get out of the arrows.
I was trying to fucking shoot her out the sky before she summoned the wyverns, Kapatic, but I don't know. Golem must have like a broken ass kit. He must have, because there's no way he can be overleveled. You can't be overleveled for this. So he either has, you can't fuck with inventory. So he's either's got the good skills, or everyone was a flyer that he deployed. There's just nothing else. Maybe the rings were a higher bond level.
Look at this. Why? Look at this attack. Oh, yes.
Yeah, we'll run it back next session. Sorry I didn't do any fucking Xenologs this stream. That's why you don't boot up on a Saturday. My streams suck.
Look at this. Again, stabby.
Never ask me for a Saturday stream ever again.
Oh, damn. I kicked his ass, dude.
Golem could be a better player. I think he's on maddening. So, yeah, maybe.
Right there.
You guys remember? This was like, I don't know, a few months ago, or like 6 months ago. This was in the news, I think. There was like a really popular YouTuber, like he was
high
like
level
a Minecraft
rings.
YouTuber.
You're on hard.
Who like?
Yeah, I guess you just got higher bond level
he
rings
got, like,
than I
cancer or
have.
something, and then he
Like,
died.
maybe
and
you
he, like,
got
made a
bond
video,
20s or something.
Like before he
and
died. He's like, if you're listening to this
it
video,
doesn't
I'm
even.
dead.
There's
That
nothing
type
I
of
can
shit.
do about it outside of grinding outside the game.
Yeah.
And it was like
Because
it
you
was,
can't
like,
raise
a
your bond level
really,
in these places.
like cool human moment, I guess.
Literally
You know?
grinding and skirmishes.
Like I don't know
gross.
anything about this person, but he seems like a really cool dude.
That couldn't be me.
And I'm just thinking like,
can we get another Saturday stream? Fuck no.
I'm just thinking like,
are you
there's
deaf?
people like DSP who just they never like get to that point of realization where they find like serenity. Like there's lots of patients like this, so I'm not just like randomly talking on my ass about like DSP because I know he'd be the exact same
Fuck
way.
yeah, I'm toxic.
All right.
And they just like go kicking and screaming to the fucking grave. You know.
Actually, yes. You can go. You can go join Jade then. We'll be. I'll keep you company.
But like up to this point, he's completely wasted his fucking life, you know. And then he's just like, I deserve more.
Yeah, you guys deserve a better
I don't
stream
know,
than
dude.
this.
Like I'd like to hope that if I was
See you later,
dying
trash man.
horribly, I can find the humor in it.
There's no humor in this.
Considering I say I want to kill myself every day, you know.
Thank you, Tony. Says happy birthday. Thank you very much. Does cat like this game?
Oops, I'm dead. If you're listening to this, I'm
Thanks
dead.
for the raid, trash man.
Here's too much about it.
Free.
It couldn't have come at a more perfect time.
More assholes? Oh my god.
It's harder when you have children. Sure. I mean, of course.
Alright, he's gonna stick behind. Here we go.
That's why the breadwinner is supposed to have life insurance. Which is like DSP should have life insurance.
Here we go.
I assume he doesn't, but he really should.
Elevator time. Elevator action. Jasper's doing good. He's relaxing the cat. Giant enemy crabs reminds me of Afro Samurai with more to do. Yeah, I mean, that's an old ass game. I don't even remember Afro Samurai, honestly.
Why not?
Give me the ninja star? You fucker. Oh, talk about cliche.
Sir Sigurd.
Leave it to me. Star for you. Oh!
Wasn't that the game with the racist fucking Turkish chicken ad in it that he got really, he wilded out over? I don't even think it was racist. That's just, I'm just saying that so you guys remember what I'm talking about.
He pays for it and complains about it, and it's shitty health insurance too.
Incendiary bomb.
It's like him getting life insurance
We love Dingus,
would be a selfless thing.
Hey man, I'm
right?
not making this shit up.
And chopped his leg.
You think I pulled
Or
that out of
be
my
like
ass?
One less pull
That's like
a
one of his
month
earliest
to ensure
videos
that
when he was
Kat
still at his
has, like,
parents'
security
place, I
for the
think.
rest of her life. 'Cause she, like, she can't afford that fucking house.
my
She's, like,
God.
part-time retail
This is so
worker,
racist.
unskilled labor, you know, whatever. Like,
That takes care of that.
Oh yeah, Dave is the arbiter of what's racist and what's not. You know, he's got experience with it. I'll give him that much.
George. Let's do this. Probably the final
to sell the house, she'd probably get ripped off.
Exciting.
She probably doesn't know the value of the thing. I feel like she'd be overwhelmed by what's there, especially all the shit in his fucking closet. You know, look at this.
He's gonna be a character.
Oh, it's a red Xbox One.
What the
It says like machinima on it. How much do Xbox Ones go for? I guess it's used. Like $20 or something.
Maybe bench Madeline if she isn't helping much. Bench Hal. Okay, so that's not gonna work.
I'm not stupid.
It's whatever. It doesn't. It's literally whatever. We'll run it back. I'll read some guides. I'll go to sleep and read some guides, and we'll come back at it stronger than ever next time. I just hate to have to stream because I didn't stream yesterday, and then I finally come back, and I kind of just exist for 5 hours, and no quote unquote progress is made. I sound like fucking Phil now.
Forget his birthday.
And I feel like it's a depression segment, and I didn't give you guys a good show. So I'm more sad for you guys than me or the fucking game. Oh well. Dinger versus Dave tomorrow. Writing stream on Monday, and Kirby on Tuesday. But at this rate, I might just switch it with Fire Emblem.
Everyone will forget my birthday.
Because I really wanted to beat this before Friday. But we'll see what happens.
Go out and do shit. But it never happens. Sad guy.
The chatting stream, no problems. Yeah, I mean, we had some good talks.
Well, then why'd you kill all my troops?
Alright, well, I'm not gonna waste your time. I really do gotta get out of here. And then, we'll send you Tevin's way.
That story about her dropping scalding water on herself just the other day. Didn't you do anything? You put cold water. When you burn yourself, you put cold water over it to stop the cooking process. Then you move on with your life.
Yeah, I gotta move on with my life, too. That's why we're ending the stream! Sorry, Bayshad. Don't worry, I'll send you Tevin's way. Tevin's restreaming. So you should have fun there. Yeah, this isn't a bit. I'm sorry, Shad. You literally here at the worst time. Don't worry, the stream sucked. I'm gonna take down the VOD. It's not even gonna go on YouTube. Just kidding, it is. But no, I didn't boot up yesterday, so I booted up today, and I just seethed. I was molding and seething over the same map for like 5 hours. So obviously, I don't want to waste your time with that. Let's just get out of here while getting's good. We're gonna go to Tevin's house, and he's gonna give you the restream you guys deserve. UNFW, thank you for the raid. Izzy Jones, resub, Prime for 5 months. Ludwig with the raid with a party of 26. Fraga with the follow. Almighty __ Tevin clone. Go ahead and follow the new Fraga account. I'm gonna shout him out. Hopefully this one doesn't fucking go down. Go click follow, and he'll give you the Twitch streams. Another kind of Twitch restream that you also deserve more than mine. That is not the fucking roost. Where the fuck is the roost at? Nothing in this stream is working right today. A good track though from Mario Galaxy. Where is it? Is it playing? I don't even know. There it is. Almighty Tevin gives sub tier 1 to Discord merchant for the 2nd month. Easy Money resub tier 1 for 3 months in a row. 3 months total. And Trashman with the rate with a party of 2. At least the title is accurate. Like, I already predicted it was gonna be a Saturday. Get it? Alright, that's the raid message. We'll retry this again. I'll watch fucking... Who are the Fire Emblem YouTubers? Gast? I'll watch Gast and Mangs and Phoenix Master, and they'll tell me how to win at life. And we'll come back stronger than ever. I'm gonna boot up tomorrow and be like, wow, guys. I sounded like such a pissin yesterday, right? I'm gonna be like Wingo. I'm sorry I was so toxic in the last stream, guys. I didn't mean it. Alright, get the fuck out of here. 10 seconds. No, but I really am sorry that I couldn't give you guys a better stream. I'm not in a bad mood. Maybe. Adios.